社会人の皆さん、綺麗な字が書けるといいことがあります。ユーキャンなら1日20分簡単なぞり書きレッスン。
無はね、難しい。
最初の6日でひらがなが綺麗に。
カードがね、まゆちゃんやってる。
短期間で優しく習得できる。
綺麗ですね。
ユーキャンの実用ボールペン字講座。
そのスカ俺のな。それスカ俺の絶対。このスカ俺のこれ俺のスカ。美味しかった。久しぶりに。え負けた。嘘だろ。ああ、いいお得3点セット持ってたね。メットもちゃんと拾ってリロードして、さあ俺が突っ込んでくる、待ち構えてる、ドーンなんだこのゲーム。せっかくアサルトライフル取ってよ、何にも武器持ってるやつをバッタバッタとぶっ殺していこうと思ったのによ。俺の勝ちだよそれ。あ、もう二度点ね。俺激戦区なんか二度通りねえわ。もうクソもんねえわこのゲーム。二度通りねえわ。あ、俺一番。あ、俺一番。はい、武器俺のもんな。はい、武器。マジウェルカムようこそ。俺も行こうか。あーべ、絶対助ける。
快来帮我！
あー、マリーごめんな、味方遅かった。ちょっとあら、びっくり。やめろ。ケニアナンバーワン。ケニアナンバーワン。やめろ。何。やめろ。
把喷子给我，喷子给我。
やめろ。お前、俺を殺す気か。俺を殺す気なのか。あ、よかった、味方だ。よかった。ごめんな、ふざけて。でも俺も一生懸命なんだ。ただただ一生懸命なんだ、俺は。
妈的，这张哦，把喷子给我。
Really need to. You can disrupt half wall and it kind of just dip in and out of main door area and, you know, get rid of anything, any utility that you may need. But with no bandit, it is a real shame that Julio switched off the Hibana, because that armory wall could have been opened by now, and that would have been a lot of control that would have been very easy to gain for Ninjas in Pyjamas.
Yeah, there you go. Pino just gets all the way in. He's contested, and he has opened the mirror window in mini office as well. So it's just really looking quite terrible now for Black Dragons. They've lost one of their essential mirror windows. They don't really have any cover coming through here at all, and some great drone work coming out from Nip as well. Han's been able to secure what exactly the setup is like on the site. Hopefully Pino should get away with this pretty nice nade he's been doing so far. So far, another drone. I'm not sure what the situation is here, if this nade is actually going to be effective or not. Well, I like this good drone work from Pino here.
This just goes to show how much time they've actually got in the round. Pino's really not done all too much that's taken. He's not done all too much this round, but everything that he has done has had a real lot of purpose behind it. He's been able to go in, get some control, open up a mirror window, do some really good drops, make some good calls for Wag. Now Wag's not going in blind, he's got a really good idea of what he's going to be dealing with when he gets into the site. You can see there that the Maestro camp is going to be causing some problems. That's going to be on Zafir to deal with. grenade there is going to come out, and that's going to put a little bit of damage down onto Ion. Maybe that was enough to allow Wag to push in, but Wag's actually pushed back out again, and he's just going to be holding through box as the smoke grenades are coming in, trying to bait out all of this utility. It's a decent push from Nip, but they need to do something with it now. There's not a lot of health left on the side of Black Dragons. They need to capitalise on that. Pino now going to be getting his way onto Benfinder. All three of the defenders are just lying in wait in the middle of Armory. Kamikaze, Pino, both picking up kills. Ion manages to get the kill onto Monster, and Psycho getting onto Panico. Plenty of kills coming thick and fast. The attackers are going to win that round. Ultimately, the trades fell in their favour. Very, very good push from Wag, being able to just disrupt all the members of the defending team in the side, and also just left them with nowhere to go.
Ninja's doing very, very well there. Indeed, just take quick to the side, but just great drone work coming out overall from them. They were very about the system, and if you're constantly on top of it and you know exactly what's going on,
the diffuser is no longer in your
possession. Push into the site, you have control. You, as you said, you know, Wag wasn't going in blind there. He knew what to expect from that setup. He knew what was going on there, but this is looking fairly interesting now. We're going to move into round number 2, ventilation room and workshop defense coming out from Black Dragons. Clearly already not favouring that upstairs defense.
Bad thing to switch off straight away. There was nothing really that went terribly wrong for them. There was nothing really that went terribly right for them up in Armory. So they're going to switch things up, and it really is never a bad thing when they see the catalyst.
5 seconds.
I do quite like this ventilation hold.
Down to 1 friendly.
He did his best. He picked up 3 kills in that first round as the maestro with the Alda, but it wasn't quite enough. As Ninja's Pyjamas did, of course, pick up that first round. So going to be quite a lot of utility being deployed upstairs by Black Dragons. Going to have a nice mirror window in offices, looking onto triple wall and the sort of the east stair, well, the top of east stairs area and offices door. It's all going to be about how well Black Dragons are able to hold this upstairs area.
It is going to be quite heavily about them. We're going to move into round number 2 and see how it's going to go down. I do like when they hold it. When they hold the upstairs, when they have a mirror, right, but they're vents. So it's not like Pino can go into vents and just start opening up mirrors from below, because that's where the site is. So you get a lot more protection for mirrors that are being placed upstairs, and you can make the upstairs defense much, much harder to break
Secure
apart.
the area. Keep
Because
the
now
bombs
you don't really have
protected.
the option of the book. And that's kind of why I switched there. Not that
Be advised, the
I think
bomb
he missed
location
it.
has been
He hit the
compromised.
arch. I think he meant to get it straight off.
Going for, I mean, I don't think it would have got as far as the Jaeger maybe, but the reason behind that, yeah, it's going to be tricky, and I think that Ninjas in Pyjamas really can't waste any time here. And what they do is starting to take more upstairs control early on. There are 3 defenders playing upstairs, all with high speed rotate down. This is something that we saw
10 seconds
in
to
NA
insertion.
quite a lot, and this was the English
Camera
war.
activated.
Obviously going to be a ban this time, but
5 seconds and counting.
Ion there just narrowly missing out on that kill. If he'd held that angle for a second or 2 longer, he would
Bomb
have
located
definitely
by
been able to get that.
You will be
It's gonna allow
detected if
Psycho
you remain in
to
this
be able to
area.
get the kill onto Panico, so a bit unfortunate circumstance there from Ion. But yeah, it's something that we saw is that the English use really well to zone players out and to, as a bit of crowd control, and I can't help but think Wag could do a very similar thing with like a blitz or a Monty push upstairs, just pushing the defenders to the downstairs area, and then, you know, moving on and being able to develop the attack, because currently they're not dealing with the players or the defenders that are playing upstairs all too well. Ion there with a beautiful headshot. What a kill onto Pino over in CCTV, especially with the SMG-11. And he's not done. He's hungry for more. He knows that there's somebody out there on west balcony, and he's not going to be giving up ball too early. 4 versus 4, moving into the final minute of this second round.
Doing very well indeed for himself. Round number 2 getting underway, just about a minute left to go on the clock. Ninjas
A bomb
are
has been
struggling
located
to
by
find the
Op 4.
entry here, but we've still
Enemy
got
is about
upstairs
to scan
control
the area.
for Black Dragons. I don't think it's going to matter that much, but the big thing is the smoke. GDN's got a great position, not just down below, but in a constant corner there that pushes is going to come through. Ion's going to rotate downstairs as well, so now you've got 2 smokes and you've got something big on site as well as Nitro. There's plenty of Lantern out here coming out as well for Black Dragons. Oh no, GDN is going to retreat and does get picked up on the flank. That's really bad. He gets the extra kill. Julio finds one of his own, and Ninjas are looking so good to try and close out this round. 50 seconds left to go, and now it's all down to Hugzon. 1v3, he finds one, he finds two. Oh my god, Hugzon! He still has a Nitrous tail, but it's not going to matter because Julio going to push right through that rotate and take him down easy as that. There goes Hugzon, and Ninjas find their second round.
Much closer around that time than the first round. Ninjas left that very, very late. It didn't look like they had much plan on getting the diffuser down. It seemed like they were pretty well focused on getting the kills at that point. And that definitely could have gone either way, especially with how big Hugzon was going on that mirror in those few, final dying seconds. It was definitely a round that Black Dragons could have won. They're going to go back up to Armory now, so they're really struggling to make anything work.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Having lost
The bomb
both
diffuser has been successfully deployed.
Leading up to this, but it's tricky. I don't really know what they can do. You can see there Julio picking off the thermite onto the Habana yet again.
Yeah, again, that 6th pick, we'll see exactly how that's going to work out for them. Into round number 3. Ninjas looking so good, and I think a lot of this just comes down to gunfights. They're finding straight gunfights here. They're doing really well in their drone work. Black Dragons are just not doing very well with it at all. We've seen some great kills coming out, however, from Ion and Hugzon. Everyone else, however, has not won a single gunfight yet.
Yeah, just really struggling to get things going there. GDN got 2 assists. That'll probably be from some sort of smoke damage or something like that that they've been able to get down. But even the Legion not getting any assists. That's a little bit strange because usually the goo mines you're going to be hoping to hit with a few of those. I don't know, a little bit weird. He's obviously not played Legion every single round, but Black Dragon's going to have to get something going here because they did it very well on Coastline, well enough to win the map. So for it to come over onto border now and just to really flop into Nip's favour does seem a little bit strange. We're going to be seeing this Maestro from Hugzon. I know you're not so keen on this one just because of how easy it can be to deal with.
Oh my god. Pino's trying to go for this pre-fire where it's onto the top of the filing cabinet, which is sometimes where a Maestro will be this late into the round. Already just trying to get up there and put his Maestro cam down. It's a good attempt, and there's no reason not to do it, but yeah, he will not be able to find the kill just yet. Moving into the extra phase for round number 3, we'll see exactly how that's going to work out here indeed. You'll see lots of drones coming out all across the board.
Psycho going to find himself on west balcony. Just, taking his time. He's going to get into his drone, do some drone work. They're going to really want to look to take control of CCTV if they're going to look to start pushing an armory wall, which it looks like that's the way that things could be going. Nipper obviously doing fairly well for themselves at the moment, 2 rounds up, so they've maybe got a little bit of wiggle room here, and they can afford to try some things that maybe are a little bit risky, but they're doing the right thing. They know that this is a map that they really need to win, and they're going the right way about it. Kamikaze is just holding this angle now for multiple seconds. Pino going to open things up with a nice vertical kill onto Ion, and iBlack's going to take out Psycho as the Dockerby call rings through. It's going to leave iBlack pretty exposed there in CCTV, although he has got a little bit of assistance playing over in offices, and GDN playing in fountain area. Julio there going to get a nice peek out onto iBlack's. That's going to remove the mirror from the equation. 4 versus 3 now, moving into the second half of the round. It's all now on the 3 guys that have got no... Oh, sorry, Hugs has actually got some kills, sorry. GDN and Panico have been struggling for kills this far. They're going to need to do something now for their team, because otherwise Ninja Pajamas are very well placed to take this round.
Yeah, that looks pretty good indeed. Oh my god, Kamikaze almost picking up the kill. He's still coming out from Hugs, though. He definitely wants that kill. He wants that peak coming out. The opening up from below is going to come from Pino here. He should be able to pick up a kill, but Hugzon is going to get away with the cross from half wall. It's the 3v4. Panico on the roam here. Put down some Legion mines down to 19. He's actually going to go below to try and deal with this bug. Should be able to actually get it because I don't think there's any good flank watch drones that have been watched here, but Pino with the nade is going to come through and just take down Hugzon, and now it's all down to Panico. On the road, he's not been able to do anything just yet. Pino takes down GDN, desperately finding this kill, but Pino with the triple kill takes down Panico as well. Nip takes round number 3. Oh my god, beautiful plays coming up from Pino.
Pino seems to have really woken up this map. He really struggled to get anything going at all on Coastline. He's able to do no wrong. He's getting nade kills, he's getting kills with the gun, and he's really making Buck work for him now on this attack, which is great to see. Ninjas in Pyjamas have come out very, very strong showing on board at this far, taking the first 3 rounds. And it does just seem as though Black Dragons can't really get anything to, anything to gel, anything to work at the moment. They're going to go back down to ventilation. And at this point, if you're Black Dragons, which bomb site do you start thinking about going? Because you've got them all open to you. What, do you think about doing something drastically different, or are you just going to try and get your vents one to work?
Definitely. Let's see how go through. Indeed, we'll get thrown over 4. Ninjas in Pyjamas finding 3 consecutive rounds here on the attack. They want to bring this to the decider, and they're bringing out their strat that they brought out last time with the Thinker. You weren't a fan of this.
There's a lot. He switched off Ash onto the Thinker, so I don't really understand the post behind that. Anyway, Psycho's been doing fine as he is. There's no real need to bring out the Thinker. It isn't really going to add anything. If anything, I'd like to see Psycho on the Dockerby and Wag on the Monty maybe, and just switch things up that way, because we've got Iblax on the Legion and we've got the Smokes on GDN. They're all going to be able to shut down this Thinker, which I'm sure it will, because there's no point bringing it if you're not going to do it. So, I don't know, a little bit strange, but ultimately, the way that Nick are going at the moment, it seems like they're not really putting a foot wrong in anything they're doing, so maybe he's just really feeling it. They've got a bit of an idea as to how they want to push it, if they're going to push it quite quickly, or not quite quickly, but when the execution does come, I think it could be quite, aggressive. It's going to be Dockerby calls, it's going to be flashes, it's going to be lifelines, and then the attackers are going to have the Thinker boost at the same time.
Yeah, the Thinker boost we were talking about this is, the LMG so good with the Adrenaline Surge coming through, but it is a bit of a crux. I mentioned this before, that if the LMG does go down, you don't tend to find much use out of the Thinker, of course. And then the rest of your attack just falls apart because you're giving up utility to bring the Thinker in the first place, and if that goes down, you will probably lose the attack. But we'll see how exactly this is going to work out. And Psycho going to rotate all the way out onto the balcony, it looks like, onto the south side. Still holding down east stairs though. Nip have a lot of control here, and this site, you need as much control as the defense can get. We're still seeing loads of roamers on the board here. It's pretty good, I would argue. Although I'm surprised at how Hugzord is playing so aggressively here, considering he's one of the nitros in the site itself.
Hugzord's been doing some, good work. He had a really good spree with Maestro a couple of rounds ago. Wasn't quite enough to get around back, but he really wanted to get some kills here, because I think Black Dragons are in a position now where they feel like they need to get some important frags early doors, just to stem the flow of this push when it does come, because at the minute, there's still 10 people left on the map. We've got a minute and 15 or so left on the map, and they're just going distance. That's going to be providing some vital information.
Located
by there that Pino's Adrenal Surge has disappeared straight away, but while the Adrenal Surge is live, Psycho is able to get a kill onto Panico. That's going to allow him to drop a hatch. Another kill going to come out now for Nip onto Ion. That is going to be mute as well. So that's one of the shotguns that you removed from that final stage, but GDN is still playing over in Armory Lockers. His phone is ringing now, so his location is going to be known. He puts the shots in, he doesn't quite manage to land them. Kamikaze picks the kill in the meantime onto the Legion. GDN's phone is still going off. He's in an impossible location here. He's left with one option. He's got to go take back down the hatch, but he's desperately trying to waste as much time as he can. Kamikaze's picking up the kill, all down to Hugzord. Hugzord finds his first one onto Pino, but he's got 4 more left to find in 30 seconds. Diffuser is in the hands of Julio, and it could be going down at this point, because Hugzord has had to relinquish control of the site, and he's going to have to play for some sort of a retake when it does come. Final 15 seconds now, and the plan has gone down. Hugzord with the pre-fire shots coming out, narrowly misses out on that engagement, falls over. Can he make these shots land? It looks as though the players on Nip are lining up. Julio's going to pick up the kill. Another round for Nip on attack, keeping the trend, keeping this run that they are currently on.
Yeah, doing really well for themselves so far. I mean, we've seen Ninjas have pretty dominant attacks so far. Unfortunately, we're going to have Hugzord. Game. Hopefully, he can get back in here before we have to have a rehost. But rehost. So it looks like. Yeah, there we go. We are going to have a rehost. Unfortunately,
one friendly operator remaining.
Yeah, looking pretty good for Ninjas so far, having taken multiple rounds of attack flawlessly. And, wow, just domination from them.
It's got to be tough as Black Dragons to see that large momentum shift there. We talked about momentum plenty of times, and you commented that it's a real big thing in Latin America. They do tend to rely quite heavily on it. So to see Black Dragons have such a good showing on Coastline and to come out with the victory on that map, and then to be thrown into Border, and now it just seems like they cannot put a foot right no matter what they do. It's got to be a very difficult for the real long haul, and it just seems like Ninjas in Pyjamas are hitting the stride despite the fact that they've already played a best of 3 series before this map.
So that Psycho Rehost was dropping 13 kills and they still lost. Psycho has been throughout the last game as well. Doing really and putting him on Thinker, giving the Thinker buff, putting him on G. Something that Yuna used to do a lot.
All
and
friendlies
he still
were
does
eliminated.
a lot now in Phase, but
failure.
he used to do it a lot back on the day. So putting your better fraggers on Thinker, the Thinker buff, LMG, they tend to do very, very well with it. I think Psycho's doing a lot of work with it so far, but the thing that I'm impressed so far from Nib is their constant adaptation. Is that even though they're winning their rounds and they're winning them quite convincingly, they're still changing it up. They're still changing up their attack plans. They're still, not bringing the same operator lineup. They're still pushing from different sides.
I think that's the key, is that they're really keeping things fresh despite the fact that they're consistently winning rounds. It's some of the guys are picking the same operators and some of the pushes are coming around in the same ways, but Black Dragons just haven't really got a response for how that's going at the moment, and they're not able to, they're not able to react or deal with the ways that Nip are pushing, and it almost seems at the moment like Black Dragons just kind of sat inside, almost waiting for this to happen around them, and as soon as Nip starts coming over the map like a horde, taking the control that they want and they need, and they can just take whatever they like. We've seen some closer rounds, but ultimately it's been very convincingly in the favour of Nip so far. It'll be interesting what happens at the halfway point when the sides switch. If we're seeing Border just maybe favour attackers today, we've said that it's a very balanced map.
Yep.
But I think at the moment it's more that Nip are winning as opposed to Black Dragons necessarily losing, and I don't think that that's so reflective on which side the either stats or attackers or defenders. I think Nip are just really, they want to win this now, and they're really not going to leave anything to chance.
So that's interesting as well is,
5 seconds
so
to go.
Nip played Liquid just before, and they played Border as well, but the mirror was actually banned.
The diffuser has been recovered.
The mirror is not banned.
Proceed to bomb the location
See
and
what Nip
defuse
do
it.
on their defense, considering that the mirror doesn't seem to have any impact whatsoever so far. I think that's mostly coming down again to those points coming out, and that does make it very, very difficult to be in a good position as mirror. The thing that I did mention is when you have events defense, you have the site that's there below you. You can play the mirror and you can play it very well. I think those mirrors just weren't using very effectively. They don't even put a lot of investment upstairs in things, and they retreat very, very quickly.
Yeah, if you're going to deploy the mirrors upstairs, you're going to need to play that for as long as you possibly can to get the most utility out of it. Otherwise, if you're just going to retreat fairly early on back onto side, you may be better to a different operator. And this is something that we've talked about, with how often mirrors are banned. It seems as though teams have got used to, and almost better in some cases, of dealing with defending locations without the mirror in play, than when the mirror does actually become available, and it does almost detract from what they were planning, or it's something that they weren't perhaps expecting. So I'm sure that we're going to be getting into the game relatively soon. We do seem to have most of the players in the lobby, so it'll be let's see if Border. Let's see if Black Dragons are able to pick up any rounds.
Four last stop
But let's see if we can pick up any rounds. A little bit of a break, never does anyone have a break.
Friendly mission successful.
Stride, or is it going to provide Black Dragons with a couple of rounds? We're going to go into a slightly different bomb site this time, I think, as we are just ready to jump ourselves back into the game. Let's see what Black Dragons can do this time, and let's see if that break's done them any good.
Alright, so looks like we are going to get back into this game just now. Everything is good and ready. And there we go. We're going to see Black Dragons defend Bathroom Tellers. Wag in a 6-pick off the fuse, surprisingly, and onto the Dokkaebi again. No 6-picks are going to be coming out from Black Dragons. We haven't really seen them utilize the 6-pick that much. We've seen the Nip 6-pick pretty much every single round so far. And that does definitely give you a little bit of insight into the strategy from teams and what they're thinking about here.
6-pick's something that really doesn't seem to see a lot of a lot of play. I mean, we've seen it a couple of times this evening, but I think that team's really underutilised that. I think there's maybe a little bit more to be squeezed out of the old 6-pick. Wag there obviously choosing to switch over from the Fuse onto the Twitch, but not before just hanging around on the Dockery for a little bit to see if that's where he fancied playing. But a call's obviously come out from his team that he should choose the Twitch. So you know, why not? It should make opening any mirror windows that could be played in Fountain or offices, could make that process just a little bit easier.
Definitely.
Secure
So
the
we're going
area.
to move
Keep
through
the
into
bombs
round
protected.
5. Pyjamas going flawless so far. Needs an attack Black Dragons. A bit of a weird position right now. They're going to attempt that themselves. It's the only time we have seen them do it yet. So I'm really not sure about this, because we said that the mirror has been a little bit underutilized here. I think this is actually a really good fight for the mirror up above. I don't like the advice. I think you can put it soft, maybe get a cancel on archive stuff, but putting a mirror soft on Fountain means that immediately flash charge and push through.
Down to 10 seconds.
Yeah, and with Ash on the fear, there's a lot of potential for that to happen.
Down to 5 seconds.
The way that Nick have been attacking is they've really not been allowing Black Dragons to operate.
Op 4 has
in any
located
part
a
of the map.
bomb.
They really do seem to take whatever they want to take. And I'm not sure if there's utility deployed upstairs. Whoa, there's 3 and 4! Managed to take over the office area relatively quickly. You can see that Pino's already getting himself out onto the help on the roof, maybe to look at that angle from the skylight, or to throw some grenades down from the window up on the roof. That grenade was thrown with a lot of purpose there. I think he purposely hit the little ridge to see if he could bounce it over to where the Maestro was playing. You can see there it landed perfectly as to where the mirror window is, but Maestro has managed to move out of his position. Is that one going to hit? No, it is unfortunately not for him, but iBlacks is going to lose a large portion of his health to those grenades. So you're almost getting what you want there. You really wanted that on coastline. You're kind of getting the same thing over on border.
Yeah, well, my big issue with what was happening there is that Ninjas are nading him out of that spot, out of Canadian, and iBlacks is just rotating out, and there's no one playing triple to cut off his rotate. So I really don't see the point of trying to nade someone out there if he can just run away. But there we go, Panico going to pick up the very first kill of the round. Pino going to go ready, the book off the board. That is a very important pick coming out from Black Dragons.
And Black Dragons seem to be playing this a lot more differently. They've been able to keep hold of offices for quite some time now in the final minute. Usually this is something that Ninjas in Pyjamas would have been able to take by now, and they would have been pushing on toward the site with maybe a few more kills coming out. But so far, it looks like the break has maybe done Black Dragons a little bit of good. We've got Panico just challenging very softly there onto the top of these stairs, as he doesn't really want to give away his life. 45 seconds left to go, so he's going to want to try and rotate back down onto the site. Why? Almost going to pick up another one onto Ion. In this, the diffuser has actually gone down, and a smoke kill is going to come out from GDM, when Panico picking up another one onto Wag. I'm not sure what the post plan is, because I don't know where the attackers are at this stage. Ion's really pushed down. He says Kamikaze is outside. The diffuser is being watched ever so slightly by Psycho, but he's not challenging it so heavily. About half of the time remaining on the diffuser, the remaining defenders are upstairs. So this post plan is looking pretty good for Nip at this stage, but Psycho's getting pushed fairly heavily. Great kill, very important kill onto the bottom of East Stairs, but Panico gets the gunfight against Kamikaze, so Psycho is left with no choice, but he's got to push up now. The diffuser is going down, he's going to have to jump through. He doesn't manage to get the kill. Panico covers his teammate GDM as the diffuser's going down. The diffuser's able to be stuck. Black Dragons are going to pick up a round. Is this the shift that Black Dragons needed?
Definitely, I think the rehost helped them out a little bit, just to, you know, gather them, stop the momentum from taking away. Talk about momentum a little bit. I don't think, maybe North America does as well, but Europe doesn't tend to get affected by momentum. Latin America just takes the momentum and run with it. Someone takes the momentum away, and all of a sudden they just fight around. They're a very passionate region. I think sometimes that can be rounds.
Yeah, definitely, like you say, passionate support, very passionate about the game, and a passion to win. It can all come to a bit of a head. The in such a good position after winning coastline. It seems like such a shame that they've struggled in the first few rounds, well, the first 4 rounds, should I say, on border, but they seem to be picking things up now. We're going to be jumping straight back in, and they're going to be going back upstairs to Armory, so this is of course somewhere that they have struggled to win as of yet, but it is their last round of defense. and that's going to be a good thing for them, because I don't think that, you know, the defense hasn't been so great. The best that they're going to be able to come out of it is 4 rounds to 2, and that's if they do manage to pick up this round. So let's see how they're able to react. I'm sure that they're going to do a lot better on their attacking rounds on border.
Yeah, I think so too. We'll see how it does go down. This is kind of looking how Coastline was going, but then we saw Ninjas move on to the attack. They were doing a little bit better there. I mean, eventually they did drop the map, but it was still looking pretty close there for a while. So we'll see how it does go down as round number 6 getting underway now. And we'll see Black Dragons on their final defense. It's going to be an Armory Lockers. This hasn't been great for them so far.
No, it's really not. We're seeing similar elements of the setup. Hugsord there with the same Maestro Campino again, trying to get that kill through the wall onto anyone that could be playing on top of the lockers. We're seeing a similar setup, but I don't think Ninjas in Pyjamas are wasting all too much time now. For them, at this point, they can surely tell, and they can surely, you know, feel that they're very, very close now to picking up this map. And they're going to want to do everything they can to close out this last round on attack, because attack has been so good for them and so good to them this far. They're really not going to want to waste any opportunity they can to get another round before they have to go on to defense, because, you know, they're not sure how the defense is going to go for them just yet.
Yeah, not just yet at all. We're going to move through into round number 6. Remember, it's the final defense round coming out from Black Dragons, and already they started to lose quite a lot of control. Pino moving through, and drones are starting to come out. Nips taking a lot of control for it, and I love the Twitch being picked here. I did point it out that I think the Twitch would be a really good counter here, and Wag has picked that up. So we'll see how that does work out for him. But Ion is going to be holding down to CC. I like this more aggressive play, but not when you still have a buck underneath in the supply room. It's going to be Pino who picks up his first kill of the round, but instantly traded out. Iblax with the great heads-up play. Not sure if that was a great rotate for him to do, considering that the main door was open, but he did it anyway, and he did get the kill, so can't doubt him for that.
I think at that point, when you know that you've got a player like Pino underneath on the book, you've got to do everything that you can. Wag there narrowly missing out on that kill. I don't think he even managed to put any shots in the cycles when he put the kill onto Iblax as he tries to rotate back up to sight. So Iblax is going to pay fairly heavily for getting the kill onto Pino, but it may be a worthwhile sacrifice, although Iblax probably still had a C4 in his pocket. So things are looking pretty good for Ninjas in Pyjamas at this stage, as they just try and take control over the ground floor. They're going to spot someone downstairs, and Wag is going to be holding that angle, more than aware of his presence. It's going to be a really tough position, and I hope that Kamikaze can come in there and maybe apply some pressure, and he does. They're getting the kill on Panico. That's Ninjas in Pyjamas teamwork right there. They're playing so well. They're just not really leaving Black Dragons with any option on these defensive rounds. They're just making really good pushes. Smoke grenades are going to start coming out now from GDM as he just tries to stem the flow of the attackers. What a kill there from Hugslord. Straight onto Kamikaze, straight onto the rappel. You really can't argue with that kind of a peek. We're going to see another smoke grenade coming out now, and Hugslord is just going to back off ever so slightly as he is aware that there's somebody else playing outside of the balcony. I'm sure that his micro camera has probably been destroyed at this point. The push has now come in from Pyjamas, and the plant will certainly be going down very soon. Julio picking up the kill on the all round down to GDM. If he can get that first kill and get the shotgun out, he might be in a good position to take this. He finishes the kill, and he should have gone for Psycho. Psycho getting the kill onto GDM. You can't argue with the play there for Nip, but I really think that that was winnable for GDM then if he just goes for the other man instead of confirming the first kill.
It was so close.
So close.
So close coming out from him, but what a disaster first half for Black Dragons there. They will be down 5-1 to Ninjas in Pyjamas, looking to try and close out this map quickly and move us on to Clubhouse, which will be our decider if Ninjas do take this. But as we said, there's a great opportunity for Black Dragons now to try and bring this back into their favor. Potentially take us into a complete reverse sweep coming up, because they've been doing very, very well on attacks. So well on defense. Definitely showing their border. This is Ninjas' map pick. They're clearly very, very comfortable on this.
Like you say, very comfortable attacking, and you know, usually there's a little bit more preparation you can do for defense as well, because there's largely got to play into how the site has been set up by the defenders, and there's not all too much to do for that. But as there's a lot of things you can do in terms of setup. You can see the team there is looking a bit sparse on kills, but we have had a couple of rehosts, so that is the reason for that. But nice setup coming out here. I think there's a lot of reinforcements being deployed. They've got the whole of triple wall, and it looks as though NIP are going to look to hold offices along with archives and armory as well. So not too much of a bad idea really, because it's going to force a lot of utility out on the side of Black Dragons if they do want to take through offices. They're going to have to use thermite charges, and it's not going to leave them with all too many options when the push does eventually come. They're certainly not going to be able to open up armory wall and offices with only a thermite at their disposal.
Definitely going through very well. Round number 7 been underway. We'll see exactly how that is going to start to go down. Blood Dragons move on to the attack, and for bringing the Montaigne with them. We talked a little bit about Montaigne. We haven't really seen from Blood Dragons yet.
I quite like him. Look at what he's able to do here. He's early on in the round, 30 seconds. He's in break room. He's thrown ahead of him. He's going to be pretty much aware that there's someone playing in CCTV, already forcing this guy in CC to move. Bucks are playing underneath. He's going to be able to start opening some hatches. Flag's been pushed out into armory. CCTV control has been gained with a Monty. It's took 45 seconds with that. Now playing underneath, he's going to be able to go forward, operate further, and try and get some bandits off the wall, maybe get the mirror open.
Time limit.
Great play.
Yeah, the Monty's a great play here, definitely. There's no Legion coming out from Ninjas, as you said, so it's going to be hard for Ninjas to really deal with this Black Dragon's Monty, but it's kind of about how Panico plays it as well individually as a player, because the WAG, as he's known, when he was playing on Monty, he was abusing it really, really well, and I'm sure Twitch chat probably wasn't very happy about the way he was playing it, just because it's so hard to deal with, where he unshields and just goes for the hip fire, and then he re-shields again before he can do anything about it. Panico's playing it much more passively though, and he's just sitting here, he's the mountain, you can't get past him, and that wall's going to get opened up easily as that.
I think he even managed to bait out a C4 as well there from Julio on the mirror, so you know,
secure the
it's
area.
a great
Keep
play
the
there
bombs
from Monty.
protected.
They managed to open up the wall, they've taken a heck of a lot of control. Iblax is now going to be left to operate on the book at the bottom of the ventilation window there. He's going to be able to push out anybody that's on half wall. There's still an Evil Eye, which is going to cause a little bit of a problem to fear. It's probably going to want to have to deal with that as there we go, it gets destroyed right on cue. Hammercars are getting ready to push out onto the Monty. There's another one GDN there ready to get that kill, and he picks it up with relative ease. Smoke Grenade's going to start coming out now, and this is where Book really needs to start pressuring the player that's playing the mirror in the small office or in the box, as it's going to be a bit too free for Smoke to be able to sit there and play. Psycho's going to pick up that kill onto the Book, so Book is not going to be able to do that. Another Toxic Day has come out. He's able to sort of give good pings and give a little bit of rattle and move the defense out. He's not able to do all too much more. 2 quick kills coming out there from Nip, and another one coming out for Hugsord. The diffuser has certainly got to start going down now. 2 versus 2 with about 20 seconds left on the time. Monty now just really wants to look to protect this Jackal as the diffuser goes down, but he's going to be left with a very, very tough job here, because Psycho is going to keep him out. He gets some really good shots down onto him, but doesn't able to convert. The diffuser has gone down. Psycho does get the C4 kill. It's all down to the Monty. It's not going to be enough. Those close quarters and being shield hit is going to be enough for Psycho to pick up that kill. Another round, moving Nip onto match point.
Nip, and great ability to just deal with how passively that Monty was playing. I don't know, I would have liked to see him a little bit more aggressive there. He did a great job initially, getting everything open, baiting out the nitrous as you said, and just doing really, really well with that.
Bomb has been located by Op 4.
I would have loved to see them being a little bit more aggressive there, but I don't know, I feel like he could have played that a little bit better towards the end, especially once the plant has gone down. The Monty needs to get more aggressive before he starts to shield.
Yeah, it was just a case of, you know, once he found himself inside, but he didn't really have the support network around him to be able to operate or do anything whilst there. He was able to provide good pings, but because there was multiple defenders, if he'd have unshielded, he would have just got shot straight away. And there was no one on the Black Dragon's lineup that was really coming in and pushing up behind him to try and use that shield as a bit of cover, and they didn't really have all too much utility there. 4 smokes available, those last 2 operators were alive, the Monty and the Jackal. I don't know if we did see 4 smokes going out. I'm not sure how much it would have helped them, but it could have done a little bit to help them get the plant down. I mean, the plant went down anyway, but it was just left to Monty. Hindsight, maybe Monty could have planted and then allowed Hugsord on the Jackal to try and fend off the defenders.
Yeah, definitely really well played indeed. We'll see how that's going to work out for them as well. As we're going to go to a customs and supply room defense coming out from Ninjas Pajamas in what could be the final round here on Border. That could take us to our decider of Clubhouse, which also, coincidentally, was our second map in Black Dragons, in Nip versus Liquid as well. So.
Yeah, Clubhouse is a map that we've seen a couple of times now. Already got a little bit of an idea of how Nip are going to play that. You know, they played it very well against Liquid earlier on, but it wasn't quite enough for them. Liquid did come away with that victory, so I think Nip are very focused now. They're on match point. They're not really going to do anything down. It's a huge mountain for Black Dragons to climb, to come back now and to, you know, be hitting sort of 6 rounds on the bounce, if you will, to bring it to, well, 5 rounds on the bounce to bring it to the OT, and then a couple of rounds to close it out eventually. That's a huge task, and especially with the form that Nip are on currently.
Definitely. So, Ninja's looking pretty good, and I love them doing this setup.
Whoa!
Oh, what? Pino! He just gets a massive wall bang all the way onto Ion. What was that?
I'm not sure. It was just a perfect brief fire. I'm not sure if he's just firing on a common spot that he knows there. If it's like after the vault into
office,
yeah, it's after the vault into office. But even still, you know, you play the game, you know where that spot is on the map, but you don't know where it is to shoot it like that and pick the headshot up perfectly. It's incredible game sense.
That was insane. Yeah, but Hugzod is going to pick up one into return. There goes Julio, the mirror already off the board, and Nitro's going down with it as well. This isn't looking too good for Black Dragons because they've already lost the Zofia, and that was really their main way of getting the balance. And I mean, they have the sledge and they have the book as well. They can put nades out, but how effective really is that?
You just got to get too close to effectively use Sledge's hammer, and then get the grenades just so hit and miss. You've got to cook them to perfection. But Panico is going to pick the kill onto Kamikaze, so it's not looking too bad for Black Dragons at the minute. Ninjas in Pajamas are at a man deficit, which is going to be a tough thing for them to deal with. They've still got very good upstairs control, but it's almost as if Black Dragons aren't really too bothered about that because they've already got the customs wall into Passport open, and they may be looking at getting a plan down sometime soon under the cover of some Docky smokes.
So we are going to go through his match point. Still, Psycho runs all the way down Metal Stairs. He picks up Panico for free, and that's the sledge he's got. Smoke's not going to go down, but he just run all the way to this fight. Oh my god, no lag. It's not going to let him happen. As Iblex takes down Psycho. Now it's a 2v3. Nib really have to start to return onto the site to see what they can do here to try and recover the round. Wag drops down into the small office there, pushes all the way around, but his phone is still going off as Peanut will pinch out GDN. Now it's a 2v2. They've managed to even the scoreboard. Ow! Oh, what a shot from Wag! And now it's all down to Iblex in a 1v2. He's got to find these picks, he's got to push, and he can't. Wag takes him down, and that'll be Nib who take round number 8, and they will bring us to our decider of Clubhouse.
Very convincing win there from Nip, managing to close that out in only 8 rounds. Not something that I was expecting to see, I think. Judging from Black Dragon's form on the previous map of Coastline, I was expecting to see them pick a couple more rounds there. It's a little bit, you know, not disappointing, but it's a little bit, you know, there's a bit of a question there as to what's gone on, you know, what's actually changed within the short space of that time. Something I want to just touch on before I forget. The hatch that was reinforced in CCTV, I think it may have just worked against them a little bit too much. I know they had a couple of other hatches open at the same time, and it did allow a little bit of rotation when they needed it. But
yeah,
you know, they still won the round, so it doesn't really matter. I guess they're playing for if that CCTV area gets taken over, the main hatch is reinforced. They've still got the other ones that are a little bit more sort of, I don't know what the word maybe is, but a little bit more. You know, less exposed, if you will, to leave open and to leave vulnerable for if the attackers do take the top floor. But a great round for Nip nonetheless, and they certainly replied with good style. And another fitting sort of series as well. One map apiece is going all the way down to the wire, taking things over onto Clubhouse.
Yeah, lower bracket finals. Remember, the winner will go through into the Invitational. The loser will go home with nothing, unfortunately. There's only 2 spots available. One of them has already been taken out by Liquid, putting into our 3rd map of Clubhouse in just a few moments, hopefully. As, yeah, it's been interesting so far. There's been plenty of mistakes coming up from both sides, but we've already seen each side win their match. Now we're on a decider. There's no clear sort of either side. clearly neither side wanted to ban this map out. They're both very comfortable going to Clubhouse. So, you know, we'll see how it does go down. We'll see how it does work out.
It's one of those things where Clubhouse is a map. I mean, like we said, we've seen it earlier in this series. It was a map that Liquid played versus Ninjas in Pyjamas. It's one of those where it can really, you know, go in favour of one or the other. I know that the colours haven't always been all too accurate, so I'm not sure who is actually starting on attack this time. But you know, we've seen it be really heavily yesterday.
Yep.
And then we've seen, you know, a little bit mixed, maybe a little bit more defender favoured today.
I think it's all about the bans.
It's all about the bans, and it's all about which way they go. Are we going to see the hard breach ban?
I really hope so. I really want to see a thermite ban here because thermite is just so powerful in getting open church wall, getting open jacuzzi wall, getting open that east server wall, and those are all essential walls to get open. If you don't have those controlled,
it's so difficult.
It's so difficult.
Yeah. And if you're the team that's starting out on the defense, and the way that I think the way that Ninjas in Pyjamas just won that last round, they really showed what's possible if you're able to win a lot of rounds in that first phase, whether you are on defense or attack. And I don't know if it's going to take a really bold play like that to say, right, if we're starting out on the defense, we're going to ban the hard breach, but we're going to win every defensive round, and we're going to try our absolute best to do that, because it's going to allow us flexibility later on.
Talking about operator, we've seen the same operator bench from both teams on the last two maps of the series. We've seen the Glance and the Echo come out from Nip. We've seen the game from the Valk out from Dragons. Those bans make sense on Clubhouse as well. So I feel like the bans are just going to go the same way, and then whoever's on the defense is probably going to take a decent amount of rounds. But this Clubhouse is one of those unique maps where bans are becoming more and more
5
important
seconds
on
and
that map
counting,
because it can shift very heavily on one side or the other.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
Doing all that much?
I think it's stopping early aggression coming out of Nip, which I think is something to worry about, because in my mind, I believe that Nip have the better gun skill. They've definitely been consistently winning good fights a little bit better, and you know, Vico's just been putting huge amounts of frags on the board, even when his team are losing. So he's been definitely doing a lot of work here. So I think they have a better gun skill, and I think if you're going against a team that can play aggressively like that and rely on their gun skill, you don't ideally want to play against the Valk on them. Maybe also they don't want to bring the IQ, and that's why, you know, they're not too worried because the Echo's getting banned out.
Yeah, I think it really is a tricky one, because like you said, the mirror's been coming through. Seeing the Valkyrie ban, it does stop that early aggression, it stops the potential for runouts. I mean, we've seen how Buck was able to operate outside the border, for example, on that ventilation side. That's somewhere that a Valkyrie can would usually be thrown out on that side of the map. Somewhere, probably out of Vent's window, a little bit of a jump out onto the tower. That can be an area that would really shut, you know, a Valkyrie camera in that area would really shut down the Buck from being able to play that so freely. So yeah, it's definitely doing some good, you know, it's sculpting the way that the game is going. But I'm not sure if we would see maybe a different ban. We've seen Maestro be very effective up till now, so I'm not sure if maybe we would get a Maestro ban out there or not.
Yeah, so it does look like Black Dragons are going to start on the attack. If they take the same bans, I think they're going to lose.
Yeah, it's they need to do something different. But then again, starting out on the attack,
you have entered an enemy-controlled area.
And that's
Leave
what
now.
we're really getting at here, is if Nip are bold enough to ban the hard breacher, it's going to give Black Dragons a really tough job.
Yeah, it definitely is. We are going to get in here. It is going to be Nip who go onto the defense here on Clubhouse. We get right into the series. Look at that beautiful intro.
I really like this map. It's especially after the rework.
One friendly operator remaining.
It's just changed it entirely. It's a much better
Op 4,
place.
last stop standing.
Yeah, you might want to go there on your holiday one day, maybe.
Over to the clubhouse. Go and have a drink in the bar.
Drink in the bar.
Maverick ban.
Given the theme of the map, you might want to not hang out with the residents. But we are going to go through into Clubhouse. It's going to be getting into the operator bans here. We're actually going to see something very different. It's going to be the Maverick ban coming out from Nip.
We did see the Maverick ban earlier on, didn't we?
Yeah, they banned Maverick on Clubhouse when they played in their series against Liquid. That didn't quite work out for them, but
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Black Dragons. Oh no,
15
sorry.
seconds left.
They banned out the Ying in the previous 2 maps, but the same ban
Op
is
4
going to be coming
eliminated.
out across
Mission
pretty much
successful.
every single map we've had. Not just today, but yesterday as well. Glass is not going to make a difference.
Nobody wants to go against the Glaz, that's just the fact of the matter. The Maestro ban, they're going to come out and it's going to be down on Nip as to whether they remove the mirror or not. I'm not sure if they will, but I really hope the Echo gets through, because I think the Echo is more valuable than the mirror at this point. The mirror's not really influenced all too much in my opinion.
It's interesting because a lot of people would say that mirror is not really that influential on Clubhouse as she is on other maps. I would agree with that to a certain extent, but I think there's certain setups you can do here that do benefit that a lot more. The one thing I'm concerned about here as well is that Black Dragons didn't ban out the Valkyrie this time. They banned out the Maestro. So
Use your drone to
do
locate a
they
bomb.
think that Valk's not going to be too potent here? Because they don't seem like a team that really want to even bring the IQ here, and that might be their detriment if a Valkyrie is on the board. Not having to do with the Maestro though, is definitely going to give them a lot more control.
Yeah, I agree with what you're saying. I don't think the Valk brings all too much to Clubhouse. I think that's probably why she's been allowed in. But I'm not sure about the switch off Jaeger onto Pulse there. I know that Pulse is an important operator at this bomb site. There's a lot of information gathering that Psycho's going to be able to do.
Found a bomb.
And of course, he has got a C4.
10 seconds to
But
insertion.
the grenades from Bork, the flashbangs, I'm not sure that the Jaeger...
5
I just feel like
seconds to
Jaeger's
insertion.
maybe more of a staple pick, especially for in those last few seconds.
The
It's just
diffuser is
lucky
now
that
secure.
Black Dragons haven't
You
opted
found a
for
bomb.
Ying, I guess.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Yeah, that is a little bit lucky. I think that Black Dragons just don't want to play the Ying. Maybe Nip will when they move on to their attack. We've not really seen
The
that much.
diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been recovered.
We did talk a little bit about Ying before and how she can be very, very effective in sort of pushing defenders out, play very aggressive like Elias did yesterday. I don't know, what do you think about the ban so far? How is that going to affect the defense?
You must recover
Well,
the
the
diffuser.
Maverick ban is going to
The
make it a
diffuser
little
has
bit...
been secured.
I don't know. Maverick's got a lot of value, but I think one of his main values on Clubhouse is like partially opening hatches and being able to throw utility down the hatch, which then can make it more difficult to perhaps impact trick that said hatch. So I'm not sure if, how much that really plays in. It just seems like such a very specific circumstance. His use mainly is going to be in keeping hold of CCTV and cache, but I mean that's a word we've seen open pretty much every time, regardless of whether Maverick's banned or not, just because of the other, other attackers they've been able to bring in the form of maybe 2 half breach and Thatcher as well. So the Maverick ban really doesn't do anything for me. The Glass ban's pretty standard. It's we've not seen like any of the play days that we've had so far. Jackal just making sure that he's he's operating upstairs, trying to find some footprints, but Ninja Jarvis really aren't doing anything up here, playing all down on the site,
diffuser has
which
been
is
recovered.
probably the best place for them to be, because there's still a lot of time being spent from Black Dragons to set up this, set up the map
You
control
must
they want
recover
to
the
get
diffuser.
and
The
figure out where
diffuser
they're
is
going
now
to push
secured.
from.
Yeah, definitely. We're just about halfway in the round now, and I really can't see where the Black Dragons, they don't have it right now. That's not a bad thing, but I will say that the time is starting to stick down. They don't have kitchen hatch open, and I don't think any factories are down yet. The main other concern for me is that there's no one in kitchen. Book isn't in kitchen right now, and he's not really getting anything open. That impact is just going to happen easy as that, and there we go. Rankard's going to do it. There's just nothing being contested right now from Black Dragons, and they need to start doing that as quickly as possible.
Without having much control at all of the map in general, they're just able to really slow down any sort of push that Black Dragons are trying to execute here. And it's the right thing to do. They don't need to expose themselves. This is going to end up, if the hatch gets open, it might end up in a bit of a hatch drop in the final few seconds, and a bit of a bloodbath. But at the moment, it looks more likely there's going to be a bit of pressure on main stairs. I think that's next thermal charge on the hatch, which is going to get impact tripped yet again. So it really is going to come down to stairs and maybe a bit of a moto hatch. It looks like that's what Black Dragons setting up for now at the main stairs. But they ultimately left themselves too short of time. 22 seconds left on the clock. They've really not got a lot of time to start thinking about getting kills, getting control of one of the bomb sites, and getting the diffuser down. It's just not something that is really realistic at this point. The push is going to come out, however. Wag's going to be very well placed. Look at that double kill with the SMG. Doesn't quite manage to pick up the shotgun kill, but Psycho is there to get one of his own. 2 versus 4. Another couple of kills coming out, and it is a 1 versus 3. Julio picking up that final kill. Great defensive round from Nip. They just didn't need to peek anything. They played it perfectly. Black Dragons weren't able to get anything open, and ultimately, that was the demise. They ran out of time.
Completely shut down by Nip, and yeah, you are right. They just didn't peek at anything. They played very safe. I think Black Dragons were just moving way too slowly throughout the map, considering there was no roam game coming out from Nip. They had no reason to move as slowly as they did. I can't help but feel that the drone economy from Black Dragons hasn't been that efficient, because they've done this before on their attacks where they're not moving that quickly, but on coastline it's not that big of a deal. On Boyer it is, and on Clubhouse it really is.
There's a lot to be said for the drone work on Clubhouse. I think you're right in what you're saying is they're maybe not spreading the drones out well enough, because there's times where you see defenders picking up like 1 or 2 drones on the site. It's important to get a side count, but once you've established that upstairs is clearing, they even have a Jackal to do that with as well. We'll throw it on the Jackal again this round. Once no footprints are found upstairs and you manage to get footprints available, maybe it's reinforced a hack, you can pretty much safely assume that as long as you've got a bit of an eye on Oil Pit, that no one's going to be able to rotate up, because you're likely going to be playing an attacker on blue or near C spot, and you're likely going to be playing an attacker on instead. So
be ready for
I don't know why they took so much time in taking the side control they did. But then again, you can't take anything away from it because they didn't need to peek anything, so they didn't. Moving now on to CCTV and Cash. This is looking pretty good for Ninjas in Pyjamas so far. Julio's going to be playing the mirror on the outside wall.
I love this mirror.
I know you're a big fan of this one, aren't you?
I'm a big fan of this mirror. I will say it's a bit more effective when there is recovery. Let me just bring this. So he's putting it there, so they have great intel. And if someone tries to actually open it up, like open up that wall on east, they could just pop this mirror and you can just throw nitros through it. So Psycho can actually really effectively bandit trick here for 1, and even if they lose control of the bandit and the wall, they can play off of it. Even Master goes below at this point and opens up the mirror, because they can still toss nitros through it. The point of the mirror is not to get the info and play off of it, it's to get the intel to start with, and then just completely deny the wall. So you're losing a mirror, but you're keeping control of the wall, because they cannot get that open if you play it smart, because you can also now impact trick it as well. So I really love that mirror. If Nip play around it in the way I think they're going to, it's going to be insanely effective.
And it's one of the things that we commented on yesterday. We were seeing that east wall be opened within sort of 50 seconds, and that's the record time that we've got so far. But like you say, the mirror on that wall, it's really just going to slow down that. Jackal just dropping through into logistics as Ion just trying to find a little pre-fire through the wall from Jim into bedroom, but nothing really doing for him there. Psycho is placed on the east wall, with his bandit charges ready to be redeployed if they are so needed. I hope there's an ADS over near the window. I'm sure there is on the west that goes out onto the balcony, because his only real worry at the moment is being naded from that spot by the book, maybe.
Yeah, that is definitely a very concern, and being naded from below would be a pretty big disaster as well. And the big thing I'm concerned about from Ninjas here is they're not actually contesting anything here. Like, they're not downstairs at all.
Op 4 located a bomb.
Downstairs at all, and the Black Dragons have noticed it though, and they're just completely shifted there, not even bothering that east wall at all. They know they're not going to get it. They're going to push through west instead, and this is so bad because Black Dragons don't really have any preps for this, because they didn't reinforce the construction wall. They put a soft mirror down instead.
I think Nip are just really playing this quite slowly yet again. Ion going to pick up a first kill onto Julio. 3 quick kills coming out from Black Dragons. That's exactly what they needed at this point. Wag looking for his second. He already picked up one. He picks up the next one as well onto Ion. And absolute beast with the SMG 3 versus 2 now in favour of Black Dragons. 30 seconds or so left on the clock. Pino there just holding a pretty tight angle through the bomb side. 5 seconds to go. Managed to connect his first one from Garage Catwalk. And that's going to be the diffuser down. Wag with the second. Very low health now on Hugslord, all down to Wag. Pino barrels up with the shotgun for the last kill. Wag is going to take down Hugslord. Another round for Ninjas in Pyjamas, picking up their second round of Clubhouse.
So, you're thinking you're white. Imagine. Close your eyes and imagine, chat. You are white.
Friendly disabled the
It's
diffuser.
not looking good. It's 2v4.
Mission
You know they have
successful.
downstairs control. The Bucks just killed one of your teammates. They're taking construction control. They've got the construction wall open. What do? Do you sit on the site? Do you play, yeah, I'm smoke, I need to deny the push? No. No, no. You rotate downstairs, you refrag the bandit who just died, you kill 2 people with the SMG-11 at long range, well, medium range. Then you go up, you kill another person with SMG-11, and then you play close on construction push with a shotgun, and you take out the 4K. This man is a god.
200 QI plays.
I don't even think it was like a smart thing to do. I think the smart thing to do was to play close to the site and just play smokes and push off of those. But yeah, I guess he just has a huge amount of confidence in his ability to frag out on smoke, and it will work out for him. You see this a lot from Latin America. Them playing smoke really aggressive.
the area.
Even
Keep the bombs
roaming the smoke
protected.
in Oregon.
Something that we've seen a lot of this evening is quite a popularity of the SMG-11 and the SMG-12.
Yeah, and it's working out.
It really is working out for a lot of players on all the teams that we've watched this evening. And it's something that it really allows you to be very flexible as a defender if that's something that you're very good at, because smoke and mutability, they're not, I'm not saying that they're interchangeable, but if you're able to play with either set of the weapons, you're really leaving yourself open with a lot of options.
Definitely, definitely. So, moving into round number 3, we're going to see Ninja
10
Pajamas
seconds to
defend
insertion.
the cash room, and they're bringing the castle. This is something they
Boarding the door!
when they defended cash against Liquid.
We didn't see a lot of castle when we saw Jim play
On location secure.
previously this evening, and it was something that we were really sort of asking for, because, like you say, the castles on the windows that face out toward the balconies in the gym and bedroom, those are areas that can be really easy for an attacker to get a you know, quite a cheap kill out of, really, without really exposing themselves all too much.
Well, this is what I'm saying as well. So, when you don't play the castle there, people will normally play like a bandited shield and an ADS with it, and there's nothing wrong with that, except the fact there's everything wrong with that, where you can repel on the gym window and you can get a sight line above that, and even then, you don't even have to do that. You don't even have to repel, you just hold the long angle, you can Thatcher from Jacuzzi, and then you can just destroy it easily enough. Julio, already throwing out a nitro, already getting natural 3 here in bathroom, interestingly enough.
Located
I
a
actually
bomb.
kinda like
You know
this.
what to do.
It just allows that second layer of defense, doesn't it, I think?
My main issue with this is that he set it up immediately, and he hasn't waited until like control has been found. I also don't like the fact that they didn't go to catch in gym, because that's going to allow, if they do
Op
get
4
control
found
of
a
gym,
bomb. You must
they can
defend
just
it.
jump in and go all the way to the side rather than have to go around to where all the kill holes are.
I think Black Dragons are really faltering. They've not really got a response for the bandit batteries that are on the wall. The ADS has already been burnt. We've seen GDN burn the ADS, but Buck's not really dealing with bandit batteries, and it just looks as though Black Dragons are playing for picks at the moment, and Ninjas and Pajamas really just aren't giving them any reason to that.
Swapping mags.
Cycle, they're getting maybe a little bit too aggressive out of Bugslow, but both players do miss their shot and live to fight another day. I
Friendly,
think
last
maybe
operator
time for someone
standing.
to get out onto CCTV and try and use that longer window to peek out onto Bugslord there, because he's just being allowed to cause a little bit of
Op 4 is defusing a bomb. You need to disable their diffuser.
Ion's not sure if it is going to connect with anybody. I don't think it is, but it would have taken out the static camera at the least if it was still up. Ion's location is going to be pretty well known by this point, and the smoke grenades are going to start coming in. That's going to stem the attack, but he's all the way through that, which is pretty bold. He really needs to be getting those bandit badges off, even though I guess there's only 20 seconds left now, so there's probably not a lot of value in getting those off. Kill on
Op 4, last operator standing.
Back out onto Pino. 2 more quick kills, 3 more quick kills coming out from Ninjas in Pajamas. Black Dragons just didn't get anything open. They just didn't really have much of a foothold or anything in that round.
You know, a big issue there is that Black Dragons didn't have any intel.
Located the diffuser, destroy it.
Because they were
Bomb
trying to get
defused.
Jacuzzi open,
Mission
but it
failed.
planted the Thatchers. Okay, we need to rotate somewhere else then. Then they tried to push through somewhere else, and then they sent Ion in on solo mission, which would have been great if they knew that all of Bathroom was reinforced. Because since they didn't know that, Ion went straight up those stairs, he naded the side, and I think that he was nading it to stop anyone pushing him from logistics. So he pushes up the stairs. He's crouch choking all the way through. Now he has control. With 20 seconds left to go, it's not like he can destroy the bandits now and, you know, let them open up Jacuzzi. That would take way too long. His only play is to make his way into bathroom, but oh no, it's all reinforced. There's nothing that he can do now. He's completely pushed out of the site, and not only that, Julio knows he's there because he's got the mirror windows open. So the fact that Black Dragons push like that, and it's just a disaster. It's just so bad because they had no intel on the site, and they just didn't know where they wanted to push it. I'm not sure who the IGL is at the moment with Black Dragons because they change their levels quite a lot, but I don't think they're doing a good job right now of alternating the push, of looking at the site and telling his team how they need to be pushing it, because they seem to be all over the place right now.
I think it largely comes down to operator selection. If they'd have had a Twitch or if they'd have had a Thatcher, they would have been a little bit easier and more well equipped to deal with opening up the Jacuzzi wall a little bit quicker. He did have the frags on book, which I'm not sure why they didn't deploy those through the drone holds, just try and get a bandit off, or maybe even push bandit out from being comfortable enough. Opening up the gym wall and the gym window as well with the castle on it, that provided a bit of a long line of sight. There were options there, but they just didn't seem to take them. And I'm not sure if it's a case that they're really, you know, faltering now. And they've now lost 6 rounds in a row, which, you know, is quite a lot of rounds to lose straight off the bounce. Some people like the pistol. Some people really like that pistol.
Some people.
Well, you know, the bearing can be a little bit tricky.
It can be, and I will admit that it can be tricky, but that's like someone saying at a pro level, tricky. That's not really the point, right? The bearing is great because you can destroy targets quicker than you can, and also just great for those close quarters engagements where you're not really in a great position with the ACOG. And I really think you just shouldn't be bringing the pistol here. It just doesn't make any sense. I like this strategy. You know, that tree down to dirt, and they know where the dirt tunnel goes. You really don't see that a lot coming down on that specific push.
No, that's really interesting to see. He's trying to destroy any goo mines that may be in the tunnel that are going to push. Legion's going to be alerted anyway. He's only showing a pretend display, but I mean, still, it does just show that level of you know, thought there to figure out where the tunnel actually goes, and it might allow him to push it a little bit more effectively. Panko going to deploy his second set of X-Kairos, trying to destroy the mirror, and Panko's going to Cycle's going to lose his life there, just trying to get rid of those as Pino picks the kill before that.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Going to get opened at some point. So the games are coming now as well as the smoke grenades do come down to block off the tunnel. Panko picking up another kill onto Wag. There's another Ying comes through, but there's no one playing in this tunnel, so it is a slight waste. Maybe a little bit more drone work, a bit more intel, which Hugzord is going to go for now. He would know that.
Yeah, candles do come out, but it does mean they do have dirt control now, and Blood Dragons have got a little bit of
recover the diffuser.
The site where people.
Yeah.
Oh no, Iblack should know Kamikaze's there. He's gonna go down, but instantly gets traded out by Hugzord, and Hugzord picks up another on the Nitro, goes out from Julio. It's a little bit too late though. He's gonna be trying to play around. He's gonna start to go down. Candles go out. Julio pushes all the way up, but no, he just gets caught out instantly. Panico takes him down. Julio goes through. Blood Dragons take round number 4 on their very first.
Really big round for Black Dragons at this point. I think if they'd have left it any longer,
15 seconds left.
It would seem like a really steep time. But one round,
10 seconds
to
remaining.
pick up 1 round out of 4, it's not looking too bad for them at this point.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Well out of this first phase. If they're able to chain another couple together, you know, who knows, we could see them going 3 apiece on this opening half of Clubhouse, but I don't think that that's in Nip's plan. Currently they're going to take us back down to Arsenal Room, and they're going to give that another go. They weren't all too far away from that. I just think that the push that Black Dragons did seemed to be a lot more intel based, and I think the Ying helped them a lot as well in trying to gain a little bit of control over the tunnel.
Yeah, we will see how the rest of it does go through though as we get into round number 5 now. We'll see Ninjas in Pajamas go back down to the basement for Arsenal defense. I'm really surprised that they reinforced all the church wall this time, because this is not a regular thing for Nip to do when they set up this mirror, because they really love this mirror. It's interesting that they've reinforced Church Wall this time. Although they've been a big fan recently of their double mirrors, and I'm wondering if he's going to double mirror onto Church Wall, or if he's going to put one on Church Wall and put one on Infilute, which is, you know, arguably a more typical mirror coming out.
Yeah, there was a mirror played looking into like the bottom of Oil Pit and down Blue Corridor last time, which I think it was Panico that we really struggled to deal with that one.
Definitely. So we are going to see Black Eyes on the board here from Pino. Still got 2 in his pocket to see how that's going to go through for him. There is a bit of an aggressive roamer strategy coming out here from Nip, which is interesting. I'm not really sure what their plan is here with that, because he's still got a castle in his back pocket, and there's still loads of utility for ninjas. But where is the setup going down here? They seem to be all over the place, but it's not going to matter, because Psycho just runs all the way up. He gets the first pick of the round. Iblack's already dead. That's the Thatcher off the board. How does that happen?
It seems like a great loss of utility at that point. I wasn't too sure what Psycho was actually going for there, because it just seemed like he was kind of running around garage. There was, you know, still some castles to maybe be put down.
Going for the kill.
He was obviously going for the kill, but, you know, does he really know that he's going to get it? I don't think so. It's just an unfortunate one for Iblack that he's going to lose that gunfight and get picked off so easily, and it's not going to make the push any easier for Black Dragons moving into this, because as we've seen, Thatcher can prove vital in terms of removing goo mines, but, you know, not having any bandits or anything like that, Black Dragons still should be able to get open what they want to get open, saving any sort of impact tricks that may come out on hatches.
Yeah, definitely. We're going to see a 4v5 situation now. Black Dragon's not looking too good here. And again, moving really, really slowly. They're still droning upstairs when there's no roam game coming out anymore. There was one pick on the roam from the castle who immediately went back down to the site. So, a bit questionable from Black Dragons. And again, like, look at the timer. 1 minute 20. They have nothing. No control.
I mean, they've even been bringing Jackals and still been struggling with this sort of time management element of things. And you can see there, 2 drones getting deleted straight away. Heck of a lot of utility to lose. And Psycho, they're playing these mirrors almost for each other at this stage. It's going to make it a really tough job for Panico to get rid of that. I think he's going to give up on that endeavour. GDN are going to be opening up the tunnel again, maybe looking to call the Ying over to perhaps push down there. But it does seem like the push is fairly undecided at this point for Black Dragons as to where it's actually going to come from.
Yeah, they're kind of all over the place right now. They're trying to open up what they can. They've already expended a Habana charge trying to get the mirror window open, so that's going to go down. It has to be a church push really at this point. And nades are going to come through onto the bottom of the main door there. Castles are going to get opened up, and they're going to try and push through where they can. Kamikaze going to be playing very, very aggressively up here, playing very close to the door. 20 seconds left to go on the clock. Black Dragons have to start pushing. They have to start moving in. But just no drone work. What is happening? Black Dragons are just falling to people that they're just not even aware they exist. Loads of kills go down, and it leaves Hugzod alone. But Julio smacks him out of there. Round number 5. This is really bad for Black Dragons attack. They're struggling.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your
defense. There's no play there. Okay, that's fine. That's really aggressive for him, and he should get picked. But that's the important thing. He should get picked there. And if he's not getting picked, it means you don't know he's there. Why are you pushing down bottom of main stairs if you have no intel?
Down to 10 seconds.
You can see that the way that Black Dragons use the drones, they tend to kind of flood multiple times where 2 and 3 drones get, you know, destroyed.
Bomb located by Op 4. You have entered an enemy-controlled area. Leave now. You have been spotted by hostiles.
That's not to take away from the fact that how good Nip are actually dealing with drones and hunting them out. They're doing a fantastic job of just denying all that information, and especially when you're downstairs in in Arsenal, because if you can get rid of a couple of drones and you're not roaming on the site, you're not roaming on the map, they're really not going to have much of an idea of where you are. They're going to pre-fire common spots, they're going to be expecting things, but to play right up against main door, like Kamikaze did at the bottom of main stairs, it's just not somewhere that you're going to be expecting someone to be. The goo mines there is his perfect cue. You literally can't ask for a better cue than a goo mine, because the Buck's now going to be distracted, pulling the thing out of his leg, and all of a sudden get picked straight away. It's really good play from Nip, and they're really just taking a lot of initiative at this stage.
Drone economy is something that European teams probably do the best out of any region, and I think Space Station said that when they went to DreamHack, that they were very impressed with the drone economy, even from the lower tier teams in the EU. So, we're go into round number 6. This could be the final attack coming out from Black Dragons. It's really been looking very, very bad for them. But if anything they can take away from this, even if they do lose this round, they are going into a winning side. But has it been the fact that this is a better side, or is it more that Ninjas have been playing so well off of it?
Ninjas have been playing very well. They went through and stormed through attack rounds on border, winning 5 out of 6, and then they won both the defensive rounds on border as well. So I think at this point, they're doing a great job. They're really working very well as a team, and they're not out here to lose this. Having said that, Black Dragon's going to open the kill onto Wag, so no more mute shotgun or SMG-11 players coming out. Julio just missing the head of a player out on the balcony outside of the west window of Cash, and a little bit of an early exchange there. Not all too much hit points lost on the team of Black Dragons. The wall will now be open. So it's looking pretty good at this stage for Black Dragons to gain a little bit more control, make the players that left on side feel comfortable. One of Julio's mirrors there is also going to get opened as Ion picks up another kill onto Kamikaze as the garage is opened up ever so slightly. Valk has got a C4 in hand. Why is she not tossing the C4 at this stage? She's going to put shots in and miss both, but she is going to pick up the kill onto Iblax as he peeks over. C4 toss going to come out from Julio, not going to hit its mark. Bugzord there, yinging into the site. Psycho does eventually pick up a C4 kill, but not before Panko takes out Julio, and Psycho getting another one onto Panico. So 2 versus 1. It's all down to Psycho to deny this plant or get 2 kills and get the defuse off, because the plant is going to go down. I'm not sure if the attackers are aware of where Psycho is playing currently, but Bucky's holding a very tight angle, but Peek is advantage there. Psycho is able to pick up that kill onto Hugslord. Narrowly missing out on the kill onto Ions. Ions gets the... Psycho gets the kill onto Ions, and that is it. The defuse is going to go down. What a clutch from the Valkyrie.
I think Psycho is potentially a very good player. I don't want to fight his ego too much. He's potentially okay. But yeah, really well played from Psycho, and throughout the series and through his match against Liquid as well, he's been just fragging out of his mind. He's been doing insanely well no matter what role he's been on. This may have been why the Valk ban was coming through.
I mean, Valk's gun isn't really all that.
It's very accurate.
It is very accurate.
One-shot kill no matter what you're on. So, yeah, but I agree. The Valk isn't a great ideal fragger, but you can frag out, and Psycho's been doing just that. Blood Dragons are going to move onto the defense, however, not bringing the Valk out for themselves. However, they will pick up the Legion. Ah, that's a great bait. Wow. Yeah, Wag 6 picked on from the Monty onto the Thatcher. Legion is going to get picked out here, so no Valkyrie coming out because they spotted the Monty.
I think it's a good little debate there, because it's forced Panico onto the Legion, but Thatcher's going to be able to deal with any Legions that he may need to. You know, it's just a great idea to sort of thatch the floor before you start walking into the bomb site the last couple of seconds, especially if you're looking to maybe plant the diffuser. Ninjas in Pyjamas very well placed to take this, with this being our decided map. They're only a couple of rounds away now from the Invitational. He's got to be feeling a little bit of pressure on their shoulders at this time.
Yeah, the Invitational, that's the grand prize here, of course. You don't win, that's it, you don't get anything. Not even a penny.
5 seconds
all gone to you. But this is, even if Black Dragons fall here, it was such a great attempt.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
As I said, the last time that these teams went against each other, they did actually play Clubhouse, but it was much closer than this. And I think Black Dragons were doing much better, but Ninjas were also making a lot of mistakes that they're not making now. Although we haven't seen their attack yet, maybe I'm a little bit too early to call that, but this is looking so good for Ninjas based off of their drone counter and all. I think at 5-1 at halftime, most teams will probably call this. They'll say this is looking very, very dire. Finding 4 rounds in a row, this is not looking too well. Ninjas only have to find 2 to bring it in.
It's the same scoreline that we left border with at this point. We left it 5-1 on the switch of the side, and Nip picked up an extra round. Nip played this map earlier against Liquid, and they did win. They did lose a couple of times as well, but Liquid were playing very well. So Nip have obviously got an Arsenal attack that you know, will work, and it's just all about how they execute this. I think as players now, you've really got to be focusing on closing this out, because the last thing that you want to do is, you know, start losing rounds.
Located a bomb.
You know, let the game get away from you, if you will. They're going to really want to focus on picking up these next couple of rounds there so that they can close this game out. But it's a little bit of a slower push. They've managed to open up a couple of the hatches, and there's just some drone work going on. But you can see there's 3 drones out at the moment, and that's not something that we really saw all too much from Black Dragons, especially not 3 drones that aren't getting shot at. So Nipper obviously just gathering their information to be able to make this final execute as Kamikaze makes his way down onto the stairs. What's going on. He's flipping onto every member of NIP at the moment, and all of them are in the drone. They've all got a little bit of information, and they all know what is going to be going on within this final minute.
Yeah, this is already for NIP because they have a lot of control. So they are making a similar place to what Black Dragons were doing. They are control for it, but I don't like Pino being in this position right now. He does have nades on the table. He could move through. Yeah, I think there is actually an ADS on blue. See why you would be playing blue without one. Legions are going to go through into blue as well. Pino slowly going to move through. Iblox still holding down onto just behind the boiler here in the utility room. He's going to be holding it down. He goes to the pre-fire. Does he get the kill though? Oh my god, he's so low in HP. And there we go. He does get picked up, but the nitro comes out. He's going to refrag onto Wag. And now it's a 4v4. But so many members of NIP are so far down. Kamikaze does pick up a kill onto Panico though. This is not looking good for NIP all of a sudden, but oh my god, Hoagzord is going to pick out Kamikaze, he takes it down, Psycho finds one onto Ion, and now it's a 2v3. NIP are really, really low all across the board. GDN with a shotgun, oh my god, brilliant headshot coming out from GDN on the shotgun on Psycho. Black Dragons will find their first round on defense with some insanely impressive frags coming out all across the board. They lost so much control there. But again, I feel like Latin American teams are doing this a lot today, and maybe overall in their region, where they're setting up their execute, they start to go for it, but that execute doesn't consist of putting down smokes, or droning out, or yinging out, or flashbanging, or anything like that, and trying to go for the plan. That execute consists of, if we kill them, they can't deny the plan.
It does seem as though part of their plan is to like get through the doorway or get into the location after, whether that's the side or the adjacent room, without being shot.
Wall fortified! Four has located a bomb. Plan your defense.
Blue, not picking up the
like, for example, a good example of that is that Bug was in blue for ages there, and he knows someone's playing behind Boiler, and they must know that because 2 people decided to peek him at the same time, which is great. And tried coming out from him, but what they could have done is he had a nade, could have thrown one
5 seconds and counting.
Yes, there could have been a nade from the other side for a
bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Check if there's an ADS, then throw the nade through, and he either has to sit there and get picked by either one of you. Regardless of that, they almost lost a very critical member to that push, and this is just risk that NIP have been taking across the board, relying on their gun skills alone to push out, rather than use the utility that your operators have effectively. And this is just something that's going so wrong for Latin American teams today. Liquid actually did quite well to use their utility, and a good point from that was how Gohan played around with Twitch drone, and his team played around it quite well.
Going to see Wag moving in onto the Monty, which is something that we've been asking for quite a number of rounds by this point, I think. And let's see what he's always able to gain over Garage. Obviously, pushing the Monty can be quite effective there. There's going to be a little bit of stuff in his way, maybe some goo mines, and certainly barbed wire at the bottom there. So Garage is going to be a little bit difficult. Is Pino going to be able to get through any ADS that might be down from Hoagzord? The C4 comes out from Ion and just removes him as a factor. Bandit batteries are going to be able to go down, and it's going to make it very difficult for Julio to be able to get the wall open. He's still got 2 charges, so he's still got a couple of chances. Bandit in some way. I think some assistance now needs to be given to Wag in terms of gaining control over the Garage, so that the Garage control can then push on, move the Bandit off the east wall, because ultimately not a lot of they've not gained any ground whatsoever.
No, they haven't. They're starting to do work, but not opening this east wall up. But no, they are now going to be able to do that. Nade comes in from below. Sorry, Nash charge comes in from below. They're going to be able to get this open easy as that. Just get open, but that's a little bit late coming out from them. It shouldn't matter too much because they do have a Monty still on the board and they should be able to push up, but it is 5v4.
You don't. The thing is, the advantage is getting it open as soon as possible. I don't foresee Monty doing very well in this scenario because there's two players that are playing up on the catwalk. Both of them are trained onto the Monty. It's going to be very difficult for someone to come in behind the Monty and get a kill at this point, but I think we're going to see somebody try it. 2 remote gas canisters left, 2 toxic bays left. Ooh, nearly. GDD nearly fell then, but Psycho does pick up the kill onto Ugslord. iBlacks does pick up the kill as a trade onto Psycho, and there is a player. Ooh, GDD getting the knife kill onto the Monty. What is going on here? Why is the Monty able to push up there alone and not be able to do anything about the 2 players still playing on Garage Catwalk? GDN's going to pick up another one onto Kamikaze. That's an insane angle. He's got no business getting that kill at all. Julio, last man standing, 30 seconds left. Finds one onto Iron. He knows there's 2 guys left playing in Garage, but there's another one playing at the top of Ash stairs, so it's going to make it very difficult for Julio to be able to push in and get anything happening here. Panko there, coming out with the peak, taking out Julio. Another round for Black Dragons.
These are just such weird plays coming out from both teams. And again, there's just no use of the utility coming out at all. Wang pushes all the way up. 2 smokes come out from Black Dragons, so they're using all of their plant denial to try and kill Wang there. Wang now knows, well, now he's just going to die, so he has to push up and he has to try and get the kill at least. I mean, yeah, he tried to and he just got knifed for it. But while all that's going on, Habana is still sat outside the garage door, not really adding in anything, and then she goes for the repeak, and I guess GDN's just a god, because yeah, he just takes him down easy as that. We'll see round number 9 getting underway. We'll see how that's going to go through as we see a gym bedroom defense with a castle. I don't like the fact that actually no. I was going to say he didn't stick to the castle, but it's kind of, you know, they have to.
We need to locate a bomb.
It shouldn't be.
Pino though switch picked from the book onto the sledge, which is quite a nice addition. That's going to enable any castle barricades to be dealt with fairly swiftly. Because of course we did see Ninjas in Pyjamas are a very successful defense of the gym and bedroom back over in round 3. They did a great job of keeping Black Dragons out. Black Dragons are ultimately left just out of time and out of luck with no real plan. I think the wall should be able to be opened relatively quickly here. I love the fact that they're bringing a Thatcher on it. It's just going to make their job a heck of a lot easier. The Thatcher and the Sledge there for me are really two really good adaptations that are going to make their job a lot easier in terms of taking control of this site.
Attackers recovered the
Definitely.
The diffuser has been recovered. A bomb must be located and defused.
Jacuzzi, if he's put it down, I think he did put it down where I thought he put it down. So we'll see how that works out. We'll see exactly what they're going to do with that information. It is something that Blood Dragons have been doing very well. Defenses is not playing patiently and not relying on info. Obviously, info is a little bit easier on defense depending on your operator picks. And of course, they have got the Valkyrie, so that's good for them. And there's been no IQ from either team, which I'm not that upset about, because if you're only picking an IQ just to counter the Valkyrie, not that great because you don't need the IQ. You can spot out those Valkyries.
You have located a bomb.
This is... Why is there a peak? That's a really weird peak to come out.
That's just wasting a lot of time though. It's really distracting Psycho from whatever job he's meant to be doing, because he's just got to hold that angle onto dirt. He's terrified of looking away. I quite like that from Black Dragons. Whoever's gone down and made that is certainly a good job of wasting some time. Hooks a nice mirror from bathroom onto the main wall. And iBlack's just going to be sitting tight on the stairs. I don't think there's actually going to be anyone down on that peak, although Panico is going down there now. So is he going to be able to get a peak from this
diffuser is no longer in your possession.
I'm not sure if Ash is still going to be holding it or not. It was a good couple of seconds ago that was happening. There's no one there right at this moment, but I don't know. Hold it for a couple of seconds and see if you can get lucky.
My only issue with this is that all ninjas had to do to make this angle completely useless is just put a drone down here into dirt and just hide it somewhere. And now Panico can't peek this out at all because he'll just get domed as soon as he tries to do anything, because they're going to know he's peeking out. But and even if they don't and he shoots the drone, well now he knows, now they know that he's down there somewhere because he shot the drone. And now he's probably not going for flank. But so I don't really like that, but I do like what Psycho just did. Essentially, all of the roam game from Black Dragons has been completely pointless because they just let Psycho do that.
Yeah, the mirror's now gone down. It's going to make holding the bathroom a heck of a lot harder. And Mirror's probably not going to last all too much time. The wall is open as well, so Thatcher's can start coming in to remove any utility that can cause a problem. Wag is going to be able to do whatever he wants here, really. There's multiple things that Wag could do. He's going to be able to block off at least the foothold and hopefully help Julio to be able to plant the bomb, because we are coming to the final 25 seconds of the round, so the plant is going to have to start going down at some point. Still got 10 members alive on the map as well. C4 toss comes out from Panico, but it doesn't manage to hit. Ion's going to open things up with a kill onto the Monty. That could be pretty big at this point. Julio getting one. A couple of kills getting traded back and forth there. 3 versus 3 is what we are left with. Julio is going to be able to get this plant down as Panico is peeking the top of main stairs. Pino picking up the kill onto GDN. The plant will surely be going down now. Kamikaze picking up the kill. All now down to Ion in a 1 versus 3 situation. He's not going to have a lot that he's able to do there, and Julio is going to pick up that final kill, closing out the round for Nip, taking them onto match point.
Match and series point at that as well. Just one round away from Nip to secure their ticket to the Invitational. But Black Dragons aren't out of it just yet. They have found 2 rounds of their own on defense. So this could go either way, honestly. This could go very much into the favor of Black Dragons to bring this into OT. It's going to be a bit of an uphill battle, though. They're going to have to bring 3 rounds in, but you know, don't forget, Ninjas on their defense, they found 5 rounds. So time for some serious protection. This is definitely very doable for Black Dragons, but it's going to have to be played a little bit more passive. Definitely did a good job on defense so far. Definitely not like that. Ninjas were very organized in that particular attack. Black Dragons were all over the place with that early game, where they weren't really playing off intel, they were playing off places where they thought they could play. But that peek and it's not a bad peek to do, but the reason I was confused about it is he opens that up, he makes it insanely obvious he's about to do it, where he's playing off of his jacuzzi.
Located a bomb. Protect it.
But by the time he's doing it, jacuzzi's already been opened up and they're already in, so he's not doing anything there. And by the time that he's rotating out or he's taking that angle again, Psycho is already moved up, he's taking the mirror window off, so now everything that Valkyrie did there was completely pointless. And then he throws a nitro off based on late info and he gets a kill. So I just really didn't like what was happening there from Black Dragons. And again from them, it's typical because they just didn't have the intel, or they weren't playing off of it when they did.
I think that the peaks did just kind of detract a little bit from maybe what they were trying to do, and it caused a bit of a distraction for the defenders that they kind of inflicted on themselves. But again, you can't take anything away from Nip in the way that they played the round. They did a really good job of managing the fire. They did a good job of taking control of what they needed to, and they got the bomb down, and they were able to hold the post plan. So it's not something that you can really take away from Nip. Black Dragons have been looking pretty good on defense, so they've won 2 out of the 3 rounds that they've been defended so far. Back in round 7 they did win defense as well in Arsenal, but this is now match point. Nip are not going to want to leave anything to chance. They're going to want to try and close this out as soon as possible. What are they going to be able to do with this Monty? Because Wag, we've seen him do great work all night on the Monty, and then the last couple of rounds he's just not really been able to get it.
Definitely. So we're going to see match point getting underway here. Ninjas in Pajamas looking pretty good for himself. I still feel like playing Wag on the Monty is a little bit of a crux for them. Like, it's like a comfort pick here for Wag because he'd be doing so well on it. But maybe sometimes it just doesn't even really add in anything. But we saw him just abuse Liquid with how he's doing. He's not being able to do a similar thing for Black Dragons, but there's still that potential to do that. And at the same time, I feel like he's playing a lot more of an aggressive Monty than how Black Dragons were playing their Monty on Panico.
It can be important to quite aggressively to push it into the side because it can enable you to gain a lot of control, and I think that may be what they're going to try and do now on blue. But these goo mines are going to cause quite a big nuisance for them if they do try and do that. Psycho, you can see there, just putting some pre-fire shots down, just letting the defenders know downstairs that's where they're going to be dropping from. And it's going to be a very heavy blue push. Pino there just narrowly missing out on being able to get that mirror window open. He's honestly a millimetre away. He's going to fire some X-Kairos through, and they will do the job instead. I don't think they actually managed to get through the hole. They got self-detonated or something on the way through.
I think they hit the boiler itself. He couldn't get it.
He's having a real tough time finding that pixel. Next time, just a few more millimeters down, it'll be a little bit easier, but it all looks like Psycho still playing the top of the hatch, just waiting very patiently. I think that's something that Ninja's Pajamas do very well all night. But a double C4 kill going to come out from GDN. That's going to be huge. Kamikaze picking up a kill onto Ion. Another kill coming out from Wag with the Monty that he's been doing oh so well. 2 versus 3 is our man count in favour of Black Dragons at the moment. Monty and Kamikaze got both very, very lit. The plan is going down. 20 seconds left on the clock. I'm sure the plan will go down without much of an issue. But the shotgun kill is going to come out from GDN. All going to be down to Monty to try and hold this post plan. It's not something he's going to be able to do. GDN going to pick up another. I think that makes it 4 for him that round. Black Dragons winning on Arsenal yet again.
That nitro from GDN, not only was it perfectly placed and based off of intel, more importantly, it was really bad because of Nip. They left that default cam up, and that is like so simple. I guess it's just shoot it, you know, just shoot it. But that didn't happen. That default cam lasted the entire round, and then it allowed GDN to go for his own flank as well. This is some really sloppy work coming out from Ninjas, I'm not gonna lie.
We've seen it before where teams really struggle to convert once they get to where they need to be. They get themselves to match point, they do the hard work, and they struggle to get themselves over the line. We saw it last night with SSG a couple of times.
Well, Lycan also mentioned in his interview is that he did not have, well, they don't really have a good time of trying to close out matches. It went to a very similar scoreline to what's happening now, where it was like 6-5, and then eventually they were able to close the match. I'm hoping that Ninjas don't cause it to be such a close score and they can close it out now. Their attacks have not been that impressive though. I think Black Dragons is playing a little bit better off of intel this time though. But obviously we always talk about, you know, attack and defense. Most times and most are defender sided. I don't think it's not the fact that the map itself is poorly designed.
Insertion
the
in
game
5 seconds.
Does recognize the defense is a little bit easier to play, just in terms of like, you
is now
get the whole
secured.
map for free,
A bomb must be
and you can do whatever
located
you want
and
with it. And you know, a lot of the steps can go through. You can be very, very smart. Black Dragons have been playing off that quite well, and you know they've had a lot of intel, but Ninjas a lot of it came down to that default. Really.
I like the addition of Ying this time on Wag and Monty. That could really help them to push into Garage. Garage is something that Wag really struggled to take last time that Nip attacked on this location. There was a couple of guys playing up from Black Dragons on catwalk, and they caused themselves a real nuisance to Wag. He really wasn't able to get anything going, and it really didn't help his whole team push either, because, you know, garage control is quite important when you want to start trying to get this wall open, remove the bandits. The multiple things that can happen through garage, and as a Monty, it's a good place to try and take. Monty didn't work for him. I do like the addition of the Ying in this scenario, because I think it'll aid him a little bit, you know, getting the control of what he wants, because the shield just really isn't working out as well as it was versus the liquid for him.
Definitely. There we go. Thermite is going to start to open stuff up. Really big keyhole coming right up for him. To do 2 minutes left to go on the clock. This is good work coming out from Ninjas. Already getting that wall open when there's no Maverick and there's a bandit on the board is great plays coming out from Ninjas, because as I said, average time to get that east wall up is about 1 minute 40. If you're doing it before that, that's really good work.
Yeah, it gives them a lot of option, and it just really removes the side anywhere that the defenders can play, and it just forces the defenders to either pick a side, and then there's a long rotation if they do want to try and get to the other side of the bomb site, because the middle just sort of becomes a bit of a no man's land, I guess, that cache area, that CCTV area, sorry, with cache and garage being the areas either side of it. But some kills are going to have to start coming out pretty quickly if Nip are going to make a successful push here. They're of course going to want to look to get the retreat plan to pick up a couple of kills along the way. You can see there some good shots coming in from a player underneath from Nip, just desperately trying to get onto the mirror. Panico getting a little bit aggressive there, just seeing if anyone's outside on the east balcony, but there isn't anybody playing that currently. He can feed that information back to his team, and his teammates will be able to respond appropriately, maybe just making a bit of a rotate through, but it looks as though we've got a player on the Nip side that are going to be going up and getting on the rappel. The smoke grenades are going to come through to kind of block that line of sight and to deny a little bit of access there, moving into the final 40 seconds. Let's see what they can do. Yeah, let's see what they can do indeed. Still 10 men up. We'll see how that goes through, but as I say it, Psycho finds the first kill of the round. Finally, Panico goes down.
That's the Legion down off the board finally, and that is going to mean that there's no impacts left remaining on the board from Black Dragons. This is not looking good for them at all. Still see iBlack's just trying to play on the top of East. He does have an ADS in, does have barbed wire further down, but he peeks and Psycho takes him down. Pino takes down one, but GDN is going to refrag back. Now it's a 2v4. The Nitro will miss. It's all down to GDN and Ion to try and bring it in, but Ion goes down. It's all down to GDN in a 1v4. He can't find it. Pino takes him down. Ninjas in Pajamas will be going to Montreal next month for the Grand Invitational for Rainbow Six. Woo! That was intense.
Nip did a really good job of closing that out then. I think that they went out with a good amount of style there, and certainly a very well-deserved victory.
Secure the bombs.
Certainly a very well-deserved victory coming out from Ninjas. A very, very close series, and a little bit like how it ended.
Wall fortified!
Yeah, you know, they got themselves to a point where whatever you do, kind of brute force forward, all through one hatch, all through one doorway. It wasn't really working out for them, but ultimately, relying on the strategy paid off in the end. We commented on how quickly they got the wall open, and that really helped them in what they were trying to do on that final attacking push. And it's ultimately what sent them over the line to win the map and the game.
10 seconds to
Very well
insertion.
played from Ninjas and from Liquid. I think this is kind of what people were expecting. When we see Ninjas, Pajamas, Black Dragons, and Liquid all ready to line up. I think if Liquid and Ninjas would probably go through, but that was not a fast series for Ninjas. That was not completely in their favor. Black Dragons put up a very good fight, and that can't be underestimated.
Yeah, they put up a great fight, and you know, on another day, the game would maybe have been theirs. It really was that close at times. I think that Nip were just maybe slightly more willing to change things up on the fly. We could see that with their operator selection. They obviously had some pretty well-defined ideas of what they wanted to do when they got into certain situations, but they didn't let that overcloud the whole situation, and looking at the game from like a broader view. They were willing to change things up.
You have entered an
sometimes
enemy
that can be the
controlled
difference
area.
between
Leave now.
willingness to change things up on the fly.
Yeah, it can definitely be through, but let's have a look at the bracket now, and let's see exactly how it's all panned out. Of course, you can't see the entire bracket because we did have 16 teams in the stage 2, including the Challenge League, Pro League, and teams from the Open Qualifier. But there we go, that's how the upper bracket ended, with Team Liquid not dropping a single map across the entire qualifier. Very well played from Liquid, and a very well-deserved victory for them over Ninjas Pajamas, who they got knocked down to the lower bracket. And there we go, you can see they... that's not how it went down, actually, but it was Ninjas who take 2-1 there.
Yeah, Ninjas in Pajamas did win both Coastline and on the board.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was Coastline that Black Dragons won. But no, Ninjas in Pajamas, they're the ones that are going to be going to Invitationals. Commiserations to Black Dragons. They've put up a fantastic fight. You really, really can't be disappointed with yourself. What a great performance. Not a load of things to go and work on. Just, you know, like we say, on a different night, on a different day, it could have been oh so different. But no, Ninjas in Pajamas, well played indeed.
I think there's definitely a lot of mistakes coming out from both teams, especially towards that last map. That Black Dragons weren't really playing off their intel too well on the attack, and as you said, Ninjas Pajamas were much more willing to change it up what they wanted to do. But anyway, that's going to be all that we have for tonight for the Latin America qualifier. Liquid and Ninjas Pajamas will be going through to the Invitational next month. Don't forget, tomorrow we have the very final qualifier match. Everyone else is done. We've already decided who is going to be going to the Invitational for everyone else except for good old Europe. We'll be back tomorrow with all of the European action for the qualifier. Remember, there are 2
last stop standing
for Europe again as well for Latin America, so plenty to fight for there. A little bit more forgiving, so we'll see how that goes down tomorrow. But for now, goodbye and good night.
seconds. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. The time limit has been reached. Attackers are active. locate a bomb. 10 seconds to go. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion. The diffuser has been secured. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it. The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser is now secured. Attackers have recovered their...
Swapping mags.
5 seconds remaining.
Stay clear of the blast! Loading bag!
You have dropped the diffuser.
Loading new magazine!
Down to one friendly. All friendlies have been eliminated. Protect the bombs.
Wall secured!
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Swapping mags!
Seconds left. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb. You're about to get scanned. Starting the timer.
Deploy.
You have entered the enemy-controlled area. Leave now. You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back. Op 4, last stop standing. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated. your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. The diffuser is now secured. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Swapping mags!
ずっと一緒にいたいから。だから赤裸々に伝えます。働く。
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
てめえらデカドロだ。よしよしよし、これでここもらった。ほんとバカでいいぜ。お前ら騙す、お前ら騙すので容易だからな。クソ楽。何？みんな結構やべえふざけんね、てめえぶっ殺してやる。大してうまくねえ。でもここ降りてくるってことは手だれか。だとしても俺は負けるわけにいかねえ。俺の添付の才があるはずだ。一番最初に言ったらカラビナじゃダメだ。よし、逃げよう逃げろくれてやる。こんなとこともちゃん死んだ。おい、向井と中野ぶっ殺すからな俺が。見とけよ。みんな中野とさ向井死んだら教えて。目標マジで1。本気でドンカツ取りに行く。本気で食いに行く。
Protect the bombs.
Reinforcing the wall!
こいつうめ。
Reinforcing the wall!
分目死ねえよもう。いやもうやめる。はいもう解散。もうこの大会中止します。面白くないんで。おい終わりでよくねえかなあ。
10 seconds.
なあ
5 seconds and counting.
全然ペカ動いてねえじゃねえかおめえ。何このまんべんなさ。
You remain in this area. Your location has been
水
compromised.
暴走じゃんお前らきっしょ。おいこいつらのこと水暴走って呼べ。おい水暴走ね、水暴走じゃん。次俺また勝つし、俺がこうやって中野見に行こうか。悔しい。固まってる。おい中野殺しに行け。おい中野固まってるからチャンスだぞ。おいおい中野固まってるからチャンスだぞ。おいちっしょ悔しい。あ向井いいとこ降りてんなこいつ。やっぱうめえ。おいちょっと待ってこいつのうまさ見て。こいつ尋常じゃねえからなうまさ。さあプレイヤーという重荷を捨てた重い道着を捨てました。ここからは解説松木安太郎と加藤純一でお届けします。俺松木さんと友達だから本物です。こいつマジでうめえよな。あなるほど。スカート AKM これなんかさ上手い人ってさ AKM をさ遠距離で担ぐよね。 SKS とあんまダメージ変わんねえのかな。4倍スコープサプレッサーとかつけてさ AKM 撃ってくるやつほんとクソうぜえからな。上手。まずは北から攻めようと。俺を殺したやつはボンバー田中だ。あいつうめえからなボンバー田中。トップ4とか入ってたよねボンバー田中。中にマジ血祭りだけどほしい。いやみんなこんなばらけてたんだ。すごいわ。さあ隣にいるの気づくんでしょうか。これちなみにねマイクオンにしてるとね俺が話しかけたら声聞こえるらしいよこれみんな邪魔しよう常時で全て。あ聞こえますか。これね全体にしてると俺の声聞こえるらしい。頑張れよ俺も応援してやっから。いやーここいいね。さあ敵がどこにいるとか教えねえかんな。声援敵がどこにいるぞとか教えねえかんな。中野以外はこいつ中野の場所近くに行こう。おい中野近くにいるぞ。おい中野近くにいるぞ。頑張れよ。よしおい中野頑張れよ。俺の声聞こえてる。聞こえてたらなんか痙攣屈伸してくれよ。聞こえてる聞こえてる聞こえてる。お前頑張れよ。お前ドンカツ取れよ。お前キックしてもでも入ってきたんだからよ。頼むぞ。期待してっかんな。オッケー。向井正樹選手頑張ってください。僕の声聞こえてますか。多分プッシュと聞こえてる聞こえてる。向井正樹選手頑張ってください。一応優勝候補として今インタビュー中です。頑張ってください。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー頑張れよ。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。いいねいいねいいね。じゃあ誰見に行こうかな。これ神様誰出た。ボンバー田中選手加藤純一はどうでしたか。加藤純一の戦いは聞こえてる。多分これチームチャットオンにしてねえな。俺のカー使った強かったナイスナイスナイス。そうだよな。俺強かったよな。俺かなりいい戦いいい動きだったし俺いい動きだった。屈伸してくれ。いい動きだったよな。よしよしよしよしよし。お前も一応優勝候補だから頑張れよ。オッケーオッケー。さあ早速円が縮まってきた。残り55人がこの小さい円にひしめく。そして今大会屈指のプレイヤー向井正樹もその円の中心に向かって今走り始めた。これどうなるか。激戦大激戦の予感。ただ向井選手これは結構厳しいよ。なぜかというとこれ円で削られた状況で入ってくる。そこに向井打つは強しをこいつらがその向井をどうさばいていくか。ただバス乗ってるからやや強みはあるね。強いんだよね。この円の中に55人さあひしめき合うぞ今から。大激戦の予感がこの55人が一斉に向かってくるぞ。もうこの円とかやばいだろ。ジャパニーズ広大頑張れ。さすがにこの状況じゃ話しかけるのは申し訳ない。今これ序盤の向井が入ってくる。この入ってくるとこ見ようか。さあ向井が円に入ってきた。このまま一気にいくか。そこで向井打ってるやつがいるか。い いや、いいルート、ちゃんといないところにスポット収まっていく。さすがだな、こういうところは。で、こっちで車線切りながら正面ケアして、左はバスでカバー。いや、うまい、あー、うまいけんな。ただ左が若干気になってエイムがずれたから。向井正樹屈指のプレイヤー。武器はなんだろうな、 AK と16か。16を遠距離で使ってんだね。さ52に地獄、死の極。あ、ボンバー田中と、あれ中野、これ中野死ぬんじゃねこれ。中野、お前頑張れよ。全員は見てるね。誰に注目するか。ボンバー田中も見ていきたい。いやー、どうしよう。ボンバー田中見るか。多分それ快適すると思う。いちご、あ、ついにいちごちゃん取れた。ボンバー田中がいちごちゃん取れた。ただいちごちゃんは AWM 持ってるぞ。しっかり一撃で仕留めないと。俺の KR。さあ、ボンバー田中一発でいけるか。これ中入るけど、いや、車線切るね。これは苦しい。右ケアしなきゃまずいぞ。お、いちごちゃんスルー。なるほど、いちごちゃんスルーして、いちごちゃん一旦スルーすると、後ろからいや、向井正樹臭い。これはどうもこの絵とかぐちゃぐちゃだから実況的で、いや、これはきつい、これはきつい。うまいね、ニスコでよく当てた。これボンバー田中といちごちゃんのライン、あ、いちごちゃん AWM とスカを稼いでる。しかもコンペンもついてる。いいね、フル装備。角馬が、さあどっちでいく。あー、うまい。いや、いちごちゃん、いや、いちごちゃんうめえ、いちごちゃんうめえ。こいつ可愛い名前してるけど結構えげつない能力してるな。あ、待って、中野がやられた。なすすべなくボンバーだ。じゃあ、これあれで、こいつめっちゃ強いやつじゃん。やべえ、今回なんか優勝候補がいっぱいいる。こいつ前回優勝したよな、両アクア。こいつもめちゃくちゃうまいからね。 M4 稼いでるね。しかもカーも2倍スコープ。ちょっとスコープ心もとないけど2倍スコープもしっかり稼いでる。カー、中野せっかく。いやー、向井正樹これね、だるいわ。エイムに自信がある動きだね、これね。延期はギリギリで円背負っていく。これ何がいいってさ、後ろをケアしなくていいからね。自分が一番背を取ってるから正面、要は360度警戒しなくていい。理にかなってる。だから俺はそれができない。なぜかというと、正面に敵をさ、待ち伏せされてた時に一方的に撃たれちゃうから、それをなんかどうやって回避していくかだな。あ、帰ってきてるよ。さあ、どうする。これは向井大ピンチ。この崖の裏にいるぞ。あ、気づいたか。あー、向井がさすが入れた。いや、こいつうまかったな。冷静だったね。レベル型がハイレベルとなっております。さあ、俺を通したボンバー田中爆走中。今のはちょっと待ち伏せされちゃったね。いや、前回優勝したのボンバー田中が、すごい気づいた。すげえ、なんで気づくのこれ。意味わからん。なんでわかった、今お前。神の目か。いや、これきつすぎる。ボンバー田中もエイムなかなかいいぞ。なぜ気づいた今。何が見えてるんだ一体こいつには。一旦これ回復入れなきゃきついけど、これは車線ギリギリ切れてる。ただもうこれはちょっと厳しい。こっから先のダメージはえげつないことになるぞ。鎮痛飲まなきゃダメだよね。あ、いやー、これきつい。左にそれで行きたいけど、ボンバー田中がちゃんとなるほど、待つとやってから行く気か。いや、それはちょっとしびれを切らした。いや、これ左で車線切っていくしかない。ここで一回回復入れるしかねえな。この戦い熱い。あー、間に合わねえか。いやー、これはしゃあねえ。いいね、ボンバー的確にやってったね。優勝候補続々と優勝候補が倒れる中、なんと俺を倒したボンバー田中、前回の優勝者を倒してトップ20入り。俺はちょっとやっぱ肩入れしたくなるね。ここ楽しそう。いいな、俺もここでやりたかった。マイナスジェネラルス。さあ、そんなマイナスジェネラルスには6人。これ、いや、いい位置んだこいつ。うわっ、 なんとこの堂々威風堂々、まさかこの
Insertion in 5 seconds.
何の気なしに置かれたバスの中に人がいるとは思うまい。
The diffuser has been recovered.
いやーも
You've
う働
located
き
a
厳しいな。
bomb. Make your way to its location and
いい作戦だ。
you have dropped the
Swapping
diffuser.
bags!
ボンバー働きつかない。ボンバー働きつかない。さすがに教えるわけにいかない。あー右に見えてる。ボンバー右に見えてる。右に見えてんだ。気づいてくれ。あ、さあサブロード気づいた。気づきました。あ、気づかない。おいボンバーどうした。鷹の目のボンバー。
Stay clear of the blast!
あ、そっちには気づくと。いやでもそれ逆にバレちゃうよ左から。そういやー、そうそう、あれあ気づいたね。そうそいつを倒さなきゃいけないわけよ。おっと AR で狙うと、いやうめえこいつのムーブ。なんだこいつよ。いやーしゃあねえ、ウージー持ってんの。
The
優勝候補
diffuser
が
is now secured.
どんどん
Four
駆
last
られていきま
operator
す。
standing. The diffuser is no
い
longer
や
in
ウ
your
ージー持
possession.
ってたか。この終盤までそこ登れないんだよな、うまいこと。さあ顔なじみ優勝候補が続々と削って新たなる新時代の幕開け。誰が勝つ。残り9人。いちごちゃん残ってる。こいつやべえ。こいつしょっぱな一番最初に AWM 取って先っぽにコンペンついてる。スコープ何倍なんだろう、見てえな。
Friendly mission successful.
ただこの優勝を決する局面で声をかけるわけにいかない。いちごチャング、こいつうまい。可愛い名前に似つかわない。お前は一体、お前なんだ。いや動かざること山のことし。恐ろしい作戦。ドンダーマン、おぞましい。こいつは一体何でできているんだ。こいつの精神がおぞましい。残り15秒でもさすがに行かなきゃまずいぞ。もうさすがに行かなきゃ厳しい。いつまで我慢できるか。異変に気づいてるやつがいるはず。あのトラック臭くねえかって異変に気づいてるやついねえのか。気づいていない。誰もあのトラックの異変に気づいていない。動かなきゃいい。お前動いた。ちょっとずつバレる。それは厳しすぎる。それは厳しい。それはさすがにバカじゃない。動き出した。注目せざるを得ない。武器は何かついてんだ。後ろ向きでじり。いやでもその音で気づいてんなこれ。いやそれは気づくでしょさすがに。それは頭かぶってる。メットかぶってる。こいつ素人が残ってきちゃった。まだな。
10 seconds left. 5
厳
seconds
し
to
すぎ
count.
る。こいつすごすぎる。動かざること山のことし。
Op 4 has located a bomb.
こい
Get
つ
ready to
こいつ
engage.
気づいてるやつがいなくなった。こいつに気づいてるやつがいなくなった。さあどうなる。車線切れてないぞ。あと何人。あーやられた。いやいちごちゃん強すぎだって。これいちごちゃんうめえマジ動きが。こいつうまいわ。これくんあ、そっちも気づいた。悪魔みたいな野郎だなこれ。あーベスト直撃しちゃったね。いちごちゃん何キルしてんだろう。後で見ようね。さあでも残り16秒。時間がないぞ。向かわざるを得ない。みんな円に入ってる。いちごちゃんだけちょっとやや遠いけど、まあでも歩けない距離じゃない。行けない距離じゃない。あーうまいな。相手もいやーきつい。こいつがうまい。こいつがうめえわ地味に。 M16 とか。あーそれはかもられるな。おお、打ち方。うわー前に進むしかない。
Friendly
前
last
に進む
operator
しかない。
standing.
あ、敵気づいた。うまいやつに気づいた。いやそれ横やり入れてくる。さあどうなる。残り4人。 四天王がいや、やりきれなかったか、やりきれなかったか。これ入ってんの、いちごちゃん。入ってんのかな。運転手パルスで死んだ。さあ残り2人、ライバル対決。この2人マジでうまい、ライバル対決。さあラストに気づいてるか。これ的確に決めたいね。あ、気づいた。これは熱すぎる。いやでもいやいや向こうに有利。さあどうなる。いちごちゃん視点でお届けしましょう。あ、まだ詳しい場所ちゃんと気づいてないのか。あ、気づい。さあこれ AR の距離か AWM の距離か。あ、うますぎる。見た今。やば。いやでもこいつらみんなうめえわ。このドンダーマン以外。あ、ボンバー田中4キルしてんだ。ちょっと振り返ってみましょうか。まず加藤純一のこちらヤクザは78位です。
うわ、簡単。どうも、私は宿泊予約サービス向上のため調査をしに来ました。
ホテルの窓からスカイツリーみてえな。
スカイツリーですね。
うわ、簡単。
ペカドに出ます。俺に殺されたやつはペカドに来い。ぶっ殺してやるよ。タツオもいるね。誰タツオって。梅宮タツオ本物じゃん。さあペカド行くぞ。見せかけてとチュマセラ。よし弱気のチュマセラかかってこいよ。俺に殺されたやつは。これは判断つきかねる状況ですね。こういう状況を待ってた俺は。一方的に俺が撃てる。集まったねえか。ただエイムの調子はそんな悪くないと思います。いけるかな。危ねえ。そっち狙いにシフトしてよかったね。できればスマートにヘッショしたかったけど。いやこれきつい。ここ怖い。ダブルでいってないっす。どっちだどっちだわかんねえ。どっちだみんな。左だ。オッケー。それはねちょっとねみんな実況に戻りましょうか。加藤純一君ちょっとねもうちょっとだけやらせて。もうなんでしようからね。なんだもうちょっとだけやらせて。だってまださ俺はよまあもんないわこのクソゲーマジで本当に二度とやらねちっしょなんでこんないっぺん生きてんだよ。あーこいつとこいつか。そりゃあんだけ音出しちゃダメだよな。いや回復する場所が悪かった。ラドレリアで車線切ってからやるべきだった。まあいいや。とりあえず俺を殺したやつを応援していくか。こいつだ。ペロリングふざけた名前だ。ペロリングにやられたな。ペロリングっていやあそこダメだよね。すぐ回復したくなっちゃう。完全にアンチまで入ってやるべきだったな。上手だったってるのは。またイチゴちゃんいるじゃん。こいつやばい。運カップを食い物と。お前運カップで暮らしておいイチゴちゃんお前運カップで暮らしていくつもりだろ。おいイチゴちゃん運カップでお前運カップの賞金で暮らしていくつもりだろ。おい
secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
またこいつまた武士取りなんて男なんだ。男だか女だか分かんないけど性別不明うんカップ嵐のいちごちゃん。うわー俺も生き残りたかったな。スタートでひよったらいけなかったな。いちごちゃん対うんこちゃんがこの先にうんこちゃんがいる。偽うんこちゃん。おいうんこちゃん見てみようか。お前のはだってねえよ。とりあえず俺がやってるからって俺もやろうって名前うんこちゃんにしてよ。大してやりもせずに参加してきやがってよ。何がてめえトミーガンとクロスボウなんだ。お前みたいなやつが先に死ねえよ。俺みたいなよ900時間やってるやつが死んでよ。裸のうんこちゃん。お前は俺の2号となってお前ちゃんと上位取れよ。うわ振り返る隙もなし順当にやられました。振り返る隙もありませんでした。今首跳ねられて地面に落ちた瞬間まで気づかなかったパターンだな。いちごちゃんはいいね。さあいちごちゃんいちごちゃんその武器そいつめっちゃいいの持ってるからよ。拾ってけよいちごちゃん。超いいから拾ってけよ。それ口プレイもしていきます。あまりにも戦力差がある場合は口プもしていきます。どうしても注目せざるを得ない。これはちょっとうまい。逃げたさすが。それも逃げるか。止まるマジ。いちごちゃんこれは厳しい。うまかったね待ち伏せの場所が。おっとさあどうする。いやそこいやスコープねえんだ。うわ積極的に頭出すね。ちょっと待って。うほうどんきめっちゃうまい。レッドドットで抜きやがった。なんだこいつ。ウホドンって呼ぼう。こいつマジでうまい。3、4発撃ったけど4発目だったね。ウホドンってど真ん中会えんの。360度警戒しなきゃいけないよ。こいつを中心に見ていこうか。KBC ビデオス位置は悪くない。ただな4スク攻めてあのアイテムを取りに行くと罠にかまるぞ。 KBC マートが ABC マートが狙ってるぞ。さっき戦いに勝ってこいつ調子づいてるからね。あのアイテム拾いたいけどマークしなくていいのか。そうそこマークしとかないとウホウホドンキが来るぞ。どこにいるか分かってるからね。いや惜しい。柵に座れてるね。これどの視点も熱いな。こっちも見たいけどでもやっぱウホウホドンキしてんだな。奥からちょっと待って。こいつ注目遅れてきた勇者ウホウホドンキに気づいてないか。KBC ビデオそれは音立てちゃったぞ。さあ敵に気づいた。中か隣かどうかまだ分かってないね。ウホドン抜かれてたな。 KBC マートにダニエル外国人留学生も気軽に参加しております。16とサイガいい武器だね。マミーブッシュちょっとこのブッシュの中身ちょっとチラ見してこうか。一応気になるから。
The diffuser has been recovered. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
サエンドだ。これはきつい。こいつらきつい。ちょっと多分ここで争いが起きるからここ見ようか。この2人動かないでしょ。でこいつとこいつも熱いしこいつとこいつも熱い。多分こうぶつかってこうぶつかってこうぶつかるね。ここ見たいけどここも見たい。あの武士いやそこから狙うか。 えげつねえ武器持ってる。こいつもうめえ。こいつえげつねえ。 AWM 持ってる。あれ AWM か今の。 M24 か。
Penditan.
こいつもえげつねえな。こいつ視点ちょっと熱そう。さあ A のど真ん中に入っていく。クーちゃん倖田來未も参加しております。本物です。芸能人参加者多数、ワールドワイドな大会となっております。皆さんもぜひこぞって参加してください。いやどうする。あーぼちぼち行かなきゃきつい。これはね飲まれるぞ。これ飲まれたら一貫の終わりだよ。いや間に合うか。左から。いやうわさこれはきつい。左に行ってもなんとそこには M24 をかけたクーちゃんが網を張っている。行かざるを得ない。おいいね、落としちゃった。これはどうなるのか。みんな砂持ってる。ちょっと待って、この戦い熱い。スナイパー対決、お互いの場所は気づいてる。いやこのサップわかんねえな。このサップえげつねえ。ちょっと冷静。さあ3すくみ気づいたね。いや単発撃ち。ねえ殺すしかなかったな今な。さあこの4人の戦い熱すぎる。時間が止まればいいのに。どの視点で行こうか。ちょっとさ全員を一望しとこう。こういう状況ね今。こことそことあと一人どこ。もう一匹どこ。12。そこにいたんだ。さあどうする。どう動く。木張った。こっちの車線切ったね。ダニエル若干有利かな。ダニエル撃ってるこいつ。そこで撃ち合うか。いや一発あった。うわうまっ。抜いたねダニエル。後ろから毒がいやバレてる。あいつ漁夫乗りえそうだな。ちょっと待って参加者視点で見よう。うわ挟まれてる。ナイス。超いいグレー。めっちゃいいグレー。さあうますぎる。さあ気づいてるのか。なるのか。息ができねえ。届かないぞグレは。2人とも円にギリギリ入ってる。いいグレ惜しい。うまい。2人とも円に入ってる。惜しいねこれ。超的。マジかお前どんだけ自信あるの。嘘だろ。いやうまっ。いやうますぎるマジで。勝てる気がしねえこんなやつらに。トップ20強すぎだろ。こいつらうますぎだろ。俺殺したやつやっぱ残ってるんだ。相手が悪いなちょっとな。うんこちゃんとかで当たりだったよ俺も。何なあ俺何俺何ねえ76位ね、ちょっと悪い。最後にもう一回だけ出して。俺納得できない。これ勝ったら3ポイントな。運カップのルールちゃんとみんなで説明してなかったけど、3先ね、3先で3回目は3ポイント。それでやりましょう。
帝国軍の援軍が襲来。次々と友軍部隊を撃破し防衛陣を突き崩そうとしています。
ダメ、わからない。一体どういうこと？何が起きているというの？
足をそれを知ってた。答えは一つだ。
私が気づかんとする理想の世界とは、すなわち本来のあるべき世界だ。それは同時に我々人類が本来のあるべき姿に戻る道でもある。我々はそれぞれの種族に長所と短所を合わせ持つ。つまり皆不完全だ。なぜか。
お前はその戦いに勝っても負けてもいけない。進む道そのものを唱えているのだ。彼との誓いを果たすためならば僕はアッキーにもなろう。
練習してるからみんなの練習風景を見よう。なんか恐ろしいわ。これ全部俺の視聴者だと思うと気持ち悪いや。抜けべがして、おいここにさニートの時間にこの PUBG やってるやつみんなゴミじゃん等しく。抜けべ隔離してやらせとくべよ。で俺たち雑談すべ。でこいつら人間のクズじゃん。今人類最下位決定戦だぞ今。お前らはお前らで人類最下位を決めろ。俺が天から見るそれを。そう人類最下位を決めてるところを魚に酒を飲もう。絶対最下位なんですよ。金曜日の一番忙しい週末の一番忙しくて学生は学校社会人は働いてるこの一番忙しい時期に一生懸命この俺の PUBG に参加してるクズども頑張れ。お前らで人類最下位決めろ。見てよこれ。俺の PC ねえだろこんなの。てか俺の PC でこんだけさ画面映るってことはさ公式の PC ほんとゴミだったのかもしんねえなあれ。そんなストレスなくない？さあやり合っております。普通に映るじゃん。まあここは全部追うの無理だからな。なんかくせえところに降りてるやついねえんか。くせえところにお前そこかみたいなやつやっぱバチバチやる。おおサンマーティンこんなに降りるんだ。へえなるほど。うわロスも結構降りてんな。降りてますね。こいつ視点でじゃあお届けしようか。逃げてるやつ見てもいいな。ガンガンやってるやつを。ああそう布団ちゃんポジションね。そう強くねえからそこそこ全然強くねえから。後ろから撃たれるしグレ投げられるし強くねえんだよな。89人みんな結構慎重に立ち回ってるね。いいぞ。嫌いではない。この画面で話しかけてくことができる。おい話しかけたい。この画面でどうやって話しかけんの。俺声出せんの。俺からの激励の一言やりたい。どうやってやんの。神の声使うべ。西へ向かえみたいな感じで神の声採用しよう。神の声やりたい。神の声これでさサウンドでさ全てにしてさ西だ西へ向かえ。これでいけたかな今。これで今聞こえたから俺の声。みんながブワーって西に向かったら今聞こえたっていう風に俺は。聞こえてねえな。あそっかみんなオフってたら聞こえないのかな。さあエンジ縮まってきたぞ。残り53名。そう俺カスタムサーバーもらったんだよ。いいだろズリーだろ。あげないお前だから貸してあげない。貸してあげない。
We have been eliminated.
いやもうこの辺激戦区になるよ、この辺。だってこいつらみんなさ、ここに集まってくるんだぞ。でおそらくトミーガン単発撃ち？今トミーガン単発撃ちしてなかった？これトミーガンだよな。あー結構厳しい。マキナまだ生きてるこいつ。ああマキナ HP がない。さあ間に合うか。ギリギリの戦い。もうこれはノーブレーキで突っ込むしかない。回復もない。さあマキナは奇跡を起こせる。あーっと痛恨のマキナ、痛恨の正面衝突。マキナロスにて散る。ロスにて散る。
Protect the bombs.
奥に逃げていくと。そうだな、こっちから行くしかねえよな現状。マジかお前。やっぱ動かなきゃダメなんだな。今のやつ見てても止まって腰打ちしてたらもう餌食だね。ありがとう。まだ一つ。俺昨日最後ドンカツ取ったって結構動きを意識してたんだよ。やっぱ動いてる敵ってさ当てにくいじゃん。特に腰打ちとかだと止まっちゃダメだな試合。入れる限りいいかー。これ間に合わねえな多分。あいやークマがいたー。クマがいたー。その悪魔に気づきしもう一人の悪魔もいた。悪魔対悪魔の戦い見るか。悪魔がいる。こいつ性格悪いなこいつな。こいつ性格悪いわ。こいつ性格悪いわマジで。いいね。やっぱ悪くなきゃいけない。こうでなくちゃ。M24 いいじゃん。AR のカックイックミリタリーベストアドレナリン注射。おお強化されたね悪魔が。さあ残り16人。うわ円に入ってるやつは1人しかいない。マジかこれマジで。残り30秒だぞ。これもこれやばい戦いが行われるね。ここから先気づいた今。あ気づいてねえか。いるぞいるぞ。そうさあ T ちゃん泳がしつつ後ろから行こうと。ただお前も後ろ取られてるから。あー後ろに取られてんだよな。そうなんだよな。こいつが最高でやらせてこいつもいいねやらせてただ時間がねえぞ。残り5秒。この円巻き込まれたら生きて帰れないよ。行かなきゃいけない。もう苦しい。これは苦しい。いやこれやらなきゃいけない。ああオート打ちでエイムがブレブレ。これはきつい。武器しまわなきゃダメだ。生き残るから武器しまって走るしかない。上からまたさっきの悪魔が狙ってる。これはきつい。ただもう無理やり入るしかない。おいい判断。いい判断。回復入れろ回復入れなきゃダメだお前。ダメージが痛すぎる。そうなんだよ最後の回復入れないとダメなんだよな。痛いんだよな。当たり前してる。さあ残り9人。縁キワキワのバトル。うわうまっ。あ近かったのか。そうだよな分かんねえよな。さあどうやって加藤純一残ってるゼロキルメディキットキットなし交代10動かざること山のことし。こいつは争いに参加しないことでここまで生き延びた。さあ小林いいね。みんなそれぞれ爆発的にキル取ってるやつはいないけどちゃんとした動きで ここまで生き残った陵侑。あ、加藤純一が、加藤純一初めての戦い。くっそお前俺の中た、うわー強えこいつ。くくりり、お前俺の中たって負けてんじゃねえぞ。そうだよな、ミニのあれ難しいよな。うわうめえ、後ろにはいない。うまい。でもちゃんと後ろもクリアリングする。正面に必ずいるであろう敵を順当に倒していくと。あの崖際にいるの気づいてるからね。さあ追われてくるやつを、あ、もうあいつはもうダメだろうと。いやーでも確かに厳しい。延期は際の戦い。いやーこれ厳しい。パルスで死んだ。さあ残り4名。こいつ視点でいく。どこでぶつかる。最初の接地面はどこだ。最初の接地面をさせ。こいつはやはり物語がこいつが動かしそうな気がする。さあ誰も入ってない。まだ発見したね。撃つか。いやまだ発見してねえか。こいつうめえな。こいつうめえ。なんかその視点合わせるのがうめえ。敵がいるであろう方向に。はあ、そうやって見んだな。いや腕疲れないそれね。指がお前とやる PUBG 重いよって言われちまうぞ。おい出た火炎瓶。あ、特進なんだこれ。ああやられた。残り3名。こいつがあれだ、さっきのやつ悪魔だ。あ、見たかった。悪魔視点でいこうか。こいつ俺がさっきさ性格悪いわーって言ったやつだ。 M24 か。 M24 サップ付き。いやうわうめえなやっぱな。さあグレーを投げるか。この戦い熱すぎる。あーやばい。うわうわ苦しい。出たフライパンマシン来るか。これは縁に恵ま。あーすげえこいつすげえ木でいやすげえ。なるほど最後も木で遮蔽物木を使って。なるほどな。いや強えお前。つかみんな全然戦ってねえ。そして見事1位に輝いたのはなんだっけこいつ。くくりり。順位も1位だしキルも一番取ってるわこいつ。すごくねえか。お最後までやっておい一緒にやんべ。くくりりとダークネスダークネスやりたくねえよお前と俺。くくりりダークネス田中小林 OPGG どう。くくりりダークネス田中小林 OPGG お前らスカウトしてやる。ちょっと見てみようぜ。神様視点いいわ。なんかこういうやつらも強かったんだろうな本当はな。ただ不意打ちにあってみたりさ、そういうので本当はもう超強いやつとかも消されてごく一部猛者どもがトップで加藤純一お前ゼロキルじゃねえかよ。お前こいつの成績見れないの。こいつだけの何発弾撃ったとかさ。おもろいわ。おいくくりりとダークネス田中と小林ちょっと名前覚えてて。俺が今からこいつらをスカウトしてスクワットやるわ。この100人をやっぱこのな トップ3ぐらいに入んないと俺のレベルまでやっぱ達してないから、スクワットってこれ名前ちゃんとみんな覚えててね。
4 last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
どこ行こうかな。これラストだな。ここ俺のな。降りてくんだよ。よし。なんか色あせろ、なんか。バーボンハウスへようこそ。こいつショットガンリロードしてる。ダメだ。ショットガンリロード効いてない。マジでこいつようこそバーボンハウスへ。そうだ、またなんだ。しさらせ。お前もバーボンハウスへようこそ。そうだ、またなんだ。何バーボンハウス。変だよな。ホスピタルとか車ないわけよ。まあちょっと上気あるだろうけど、でも難しいよな。100人同時にプレイして1人しか勝てへんだもんな。別にみんなが最後は手と手を取り合って100人一斉にゴールすればよくねえか。それ争いのない未来。なんでそういう発想が湧かないかね。一番を決めたがるような男って。だからそれが
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
キーピン一直線。加藤元気のキーピン一直線始まります。いや回復してきてえな。いやうますぎうますぎうますぎうますぎうますぎうますぎうますぎうますぎうますぎうますぎうますぎうちうますぎうちとしやがいる。いや止まれんぞこれもう。いやそこいるかね。いいんだろうな。今全然チートじゃねえよ。何のチートでもねえよ。 M16 バースト打ちでしょ。1億7000億万%いるけどみんな気をつけろよ。俺についてこいよ。振り落とされるな。あの崖に1人、ここに1人と俺は見てる。崖っちやほらこの野郎角見て。
Stairs, near a stair.
いやうっすら聞こえる足音が。
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
相手イモるのはいかがでしょうか。よ あ、ここ来てえな。ね、俺どっちだっけ？こっち？こっち？俺こっちだよな。いや、俺今動かねえ方がいいと思うんだよな。あ、この飛行機に乗じていこう。ナイス。俺の方が動き出し一歩早い。てめえ地獄で待ってっかんな。いや、あれ取れんよ。
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
いや、これいけっか。さすがに撃つよな。めちゃめちゃおるやん。めっちゃおるやん、ここ。よし、ここだけに先行に逃げた。
10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. The diffuser has been recovered. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it. You must recover the diffuser.
Reloading!
グレか。いや、グレ投げたってことはこっち来ねえだろ。来たらぶっ殺すからな。2回上がってきた。
Drone's ready.
いや、サイが持ってないんだ。今落ちてた？ AK と一撃にしちゃったな。これどうしようかね。車だな。どちらにせよこいつをさ、先に動かさねえとさ。まあ、あと1分だ。1回。この家クソ弱いね。ただ入ってきた相手には勝てると思う。グレ投げられたら終わりだけど、こんなさシースルーイモリしてるやつあんまいねえから。その裏を書いた。ね、グレ投げられたら終わりだね。たださ、グレ投げれる環境にないんだよ。あんなさ、向こう側に突っ立ってるわけにもいかないし、向こうからは投げたらこの家には入んないし、その目の前ピンポイントで止められる技術なんて持ってるやついねえし。残り25秒からドリンク決めていく。いや、15秒でいいや。いや、25秒でいいや。てか、そんな合わせる必要ない。この打ち合い負けだ。言っていいよ、お前先に。俺打たねえから。え？あ、そうだよな。
15 seconds.
これ俺最下位だよな。
10 seconds left. 5 seconds. Time limit reached.
あいついつやるかだな。できればあいつラストまで残ってくんねえかな。あいつがクリアリングした方向から行こうか。もう完全一番後ろだと思ってるからこいつ。手堅く1キル取っとこうなんて俺思わねえからな。ちゃんとドンカツ狙いに行くから。こいつ残す。っていう方に俺もやられてねえよな。あんま動きたくねえ。いやこれバレるな。高さ的に動かないとね。あそこにしてる。さあどうぞ。
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action. You will be detected if you remain in this area. You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
いやあの小屋入ってるだろ絶対。何それ。あ、一人。あ、バカな。これいるでしょ。何その音。まあそうだよな、中いるもんな。あ、いた。あそこね。で、1、2、3、OK。全白。櫓の下、コンテナの中、俺。あの櫓の下はエリア入ってるって思う。本当にそうか。一人。いやそこぶつかってくんねえかな。俺勘違いしてる。同じ同一人物かな。どっちだろうね。俺の位置多分バレてるね。あと一人がマジであと一人がマジで分かる。マジでこん中いる。絶対いないよね。いた。なるほど、俺の位置把握してたと。だが俺も把握しちゃったよ。さあどうする。さあどうしようか。この三つどもえ3人とも位置バレてるよ。おいおめえらやれよ先に。ちょっと待って。いやそう、あそこにいるよお前。あっち行けよ。空気読めよお前。
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
櫓の上。そうそうそうそうそうそうそうそうそうそうそうそう頑張れ。そうそうそうそうそうそうそうそうそうで来たところ俺の打って勝ち。いや間に合わん、あれ間に合わんぞ。
Drone has located a bomb. Seconds to go.
よっしゃー、おら見たかこら、おい。俺のハイパードンカツうんこちゃん、俺のことゴンだからよ、ハイパードンカツうんこちゃんって呼べよ。おい、ゴンドからはハイパードンカツうんこちゃんって呼べよな。おい寝ろよ、これだよ。この人がなんかやべえ強いな。こいつとこいつでいいか。オッケー。これやばいやつらしい。こいつ見てみるか。めちゃめちゃ強えや。めちゃめちゃ強えや。あ、マジだこれ。あ、これマジで強えやこいつ。だって19やって59して、これマジ強えや。ちゃんと強いやつ来たよ、おい。よし、さあ行くか。じゃあ今日のこの俺のチームマジで今まででな、笑いに走りゴミみたいな成績を残してきただろ。俺も今日断言するわ。今日俺は連動します、永遠に。おいなんかちょこちょここ入ってるやついんぞ。おいお前放送中だぞ、気をつけろ。いや武器がねえって一瞬聞こえたぞ、お前の嘆きが。冴えない男の声が聞こえたぞ今。畜生武器がねえって気をつけろ。そういうお前俺たちプロチームなんだからよ。あ KAR 使う。お KAR 使ってよ KAR。お前一人声入ってるぞ。あーんって歪みねえなみてえな。横一列止めて。うま運転。そんで俺たちがどこで狙うかっていうと、ついてきて木々人間魚雷式でいくよ。あそこに車を止めて、あそこで足止めさせつつ、俺たちどこで検問するかっていうと、この橋の上行くぞ。これ橋の上行けんだよ、ここから。
10 seconds。
ここみんなついてこい。ここ登るの大変だからな。みんなここまで来たらな、俺についてきて一列になって。いいね、お前の物分かりがいいね。こっから先ジャンプしなきゃいけないからな。ここジャンプだからな。ジャンプしなきゃ落ちるぞ。そうで乗る。気をつけろお前ら、落ちんなよ。うまいで乗る。気をつけろ落ちんなよ。でこう乗る。よしえ大丈夫か。で2人は向こう行って。おいお前だからアジアチャンピオンになれなかったんだよ。おい分かったか。これが真の検問チャンピオンだ。そんで両サイドで行ける。両サイドでお前らそっちだ。そっち側の絶対あそこにいると思い込んでんだよ。あやばいね。ともちゃん俺にサイトくんね。ともちゃん俺サイトちょうだい。サイトない。あのさ、ナオル向こう反対側行って。反対側。そうそこいいから。ここマジでいいから。お前絶対一人も通すなよ。フォローサイドいいね、ありがとう。よし。いやまずここ確かに裸になってんだけど、こっから撃ってるなんてみんな分かんないから。下見るから明らかに。で見通し的にはこっちの方が絶対いいから撃ち殺せる。 いお前ら大丈夫かおい、お前ら大丈夫、お前ら死ぬなよなあ、お前ら大丈夫、それいけないよ、それいけないならこっち来ていいぞなんかひどいことになってるぞ、大丈夫なのかお向井正樹大丈夫かお前らふざけんなよ、お前ら検問に命かけろっつってんだろうがよ何やってんだよあいつ、そこじゃ向井正樹そこジャンプな、そこジャンプだよジャンプ、そこジャンプだよ、そこでいいよ、そこであいつ大丈夫かな。よーし、ほんでみんなマップ見てこれからの説明をするわ。俺たちここで検問で南から来るやつをごっそり物資奪い取って絶対どうすんなよ。ここ4人だったら車両絶対爆発できるから、あいつ大丈夫かあいつあいつ大丈夫なのか。楽しみだな。まあちょっとゆっくりしようや。みんな鈍活する自信がある人は屈伸してくれ。この作戦いいなって思う人、この作戦すごくいいなって思う人いいな。おい落ちてんじゃねえかバカ、お前はしゃぐな、お前はお前一人の命じゃねえんだぞ。おいよし、それでいい、それでいい、柔軟しろ、柔軟、みんな柔軟しとけよ、しっかりと柔軟しろよ、はしゃぐなよお前。本番はこれからだ。コミュニケーションツールとまだ俺たちちょっとさ、ともちゃんは前回やったから、ともちゃんヤクザは前回やったから、向井正樹とナオルーの働きを、でもあいつら多分2人相当うまいからな。こいつなんか言っても俺のご機嫌取りで大してうまくねえからな、このともちゃんはこれうまくねえんだよ、お前うまくねえだろ、正直な話。大して PUBG やってねえだろやってるんだ、悪い疑っちまった。自信あるんだな、自信あるんだな、ともちゃんお前は自信あるんだな。よし、それでいい、それでいいんだ。待ってない、こっち撃たれてないもん、一人も。上は見ないんだなこれ、上は見ないんだな。危ない、バカ野郎、てめえふざけんじゃねえ、ともちゃんふざけんな、お前一緒にお前らと勝て上は見ないんだな。危ない、バカ野郎、てめえふざけんじゃねえ、ともちゃんふざけんな、お前一緒にお前らと勝て、お前ら俺が行くから、おいあの野郎俺を押しのけやがった、ふざけんな、ちょっとともちゃん来い、ともちゃんこっち来い、お前ふざけんな、ちょっと2人頑張れ、向井正樹とお前ら絶対どうすなよ、トモのバカ野郎が俺を追っぺしやがった、ともちゃん早くこっち頑張れお前、めっちゃ強い向井正樹の KAR が、早くともちゃん俺やられる、ともちゃん来た、ともちゃんはい、一回ここで、あ来てる、バギー来てる、頼むぞ、やってる、来てる、やってる、すげえカーで撃ち抜いてる、いいよ、いい作戦になってるよ。応急使ってめっちゃ来てる、みんな大丈夫かオッケー、ありがとう多分お前悪くねえけどお前のせいしてごめんいいね倒した、アイテム拾った、みんなアイテム拾った、ありがとう苦しゅうないよしおいお前ら聞け、検問しに行くぞ北側、おい西じゃ、西に向かえ、検問しに行くぞ、もう一個西じゃー、もう俺が知らねえとこでやられた、マジか、待て、なるほど、そっか、こっち来れるか、木体でここ大丈夫かな、ここ大丈夫、よし、ともちゃん俺と立てて、ともちゃん俺たちお前一番いらねえから、お前が体で受けて、お前がカーを体で受けろ、お前カー体で受けろ、バカ、逃げろみんな、逃げろ早く逃げろ、やばい、やられた、ちょっと待って、こいつやられた、やばい、 ごめんごめんごめん、逃げろ、早く逃げろ、早く逃げろ、早く逃げろ、逃げろ、大さん大さん、早く取れ、早く、ごめんな、助けてやんなかった。クソ悪い、ごめんな、俺が場所どこかになった。ちくしょう、どこから撃ってる、わかん、よし、助けて危ねえ、危な、まだいるよ、気絶だったよ。今気絶だったよな。
Nitro cell set.
やばい、いけるよ、みんなちょっと早く早く、みんな、おい誰やってんだ、ドラマ、早く来い早く来い、俺のスカイク持ってね、やばい、トモちゃんが死ぬ、トモちゃんが死ぬ、トモちゃん頑張れ、トモちゃんお前回復持ってねえの、トモちゃん回復持ってねえんだ、あいつ死ぬな、おいトモのバカどっかで切り捨てるしかねえぞ、おいトモ回復持ってねえ、いやートモのバカ死ぬなあいつな。トモ分かった、降りろ、お前もう、お前これ置いていく、よし、やばい、いけいけ、あいつお前めっちゃスピーディーじゃねえか、最初から切る気満々だったな、あいつのこと。分かってる、そうだ、時に冷酷さが必要、頑張れ頑張れ頑張れ頑張れ、回復やはり頑張れ頑張れ頑張れ頑張れ頑張れ頑張れ頑張れ、うまいうまいうまいうまいうまいうまいうまい、めっちゃうまいめっちゃうまいめっちゃうまい、頑張れ逃げろ頑張れ、俺たちは仲間の分まで絶対生きなきゃいけない。あ、もうそこでいいそこでいいそこでいいそこでいい、どこでもいい、あ、そこでそこでいい、ナイス、うまいうまいうまい、そんで入ろう、よしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよし、早い早い早いな、お前めっちゃ早い、動きがめっちゃ早い、よしよしよし、運転うますぎじゃないあんた、よし絶対1位取るよ向かいますけど、まさかお前回復薬がないのか、回復薬ないオッケー分かった、俺に任せろ、あっちか、なるほど、なんで正面一人か、助けに来るか、ナイス、あと2人いけるぞ、ドンカツとんぞ、今日の放送全部ドンカツで締めっかんだ、回復どこだ、あそこか、いや惑わされちゃうな、敵は円内入ってるねこれ、回復渡そうか、あでも今動かない方がいいな、ごめんなんとかして、俺もなんとかして、ああどこにいるか分かんない、あそこね、オッケー、AK めっちゃ使いづらくなってる、うまこいつうまい、でも一発だった、どうするかだな、回復入れてるね、これ回復いったら負けるな、俺が勝たなきゃな、手榴弾ない、こいつ結構うまいな結構、よし、さあ一勝いくぞ次よし勝った、次いくぞ、いいところは俺が持っていくわけよ、さあ連勝いくぞ 今日言っとくけど放送中ドンカツしか取らねえかんな俺。今日放送中ドンカツしか取らねえからよろしく。
高杉君。
松本さん、大画面で見るネットフリックスに報復絶倒だよ。
あ、それ新しい iPhone？
見る？はい。
お邪魔虫と。こちら 6.1 インチ大画面正式名称 iPhone XR。
わ
iPhone XR、au のネットフリックスプランで楽しもう。
3人での視聴もバッチリ。
そう、新しい iPhone ならね。
キツネ揚げやばいの、超うまいの。キツネ揚げ世界ランキング220らしい。手に入れたぞみんな。俺の力だ。手に入れた。ついに世界ランカーを手に入れたんだ。俺は世界ランカーを俺は手に入れたんだ。きつね、あいつだってめっちゃうまかったぞ、あいつマジで。あれキツネ揚げどういうスペルだっけ？ちょっとスペル教えて。もう最下位の藤崎入れてもお釣りが来るぐらい強いだろ。これはいける。ありがとう。 SU か。これはマジでセーブだ。これマジでセーブだ。これマジでセーブだ。来てくれるかな。でもこれ配信見てないと絶対オッケー。いいねお前。おい噂によるとお前世界ランカーらしいな。よろしくな。おい絶対トンカツ取るぞ。15連トンカツ。面白いや。ゴッキー、ガッキーじゃねえお前、ゴッキーかよ。お前もでもうまかったぞ。無事残念、忙しいらしい。両ドンカツ取ったらこの人だよね。レート通りにいかねえもんだなやっぱな。スペル全然違わない。 RYO 両 RUUE か。来い。あ、お前ふざけんな。お前旅人かなあ。死んだ。4位と来い、4位と来い、4位と来い、4位と来い。覚えてる人いる？4位と来い。NFOFFO セキ NFOFFO いないわ。 NFOFFO いないわ。これはでもいけるぞ。あ、くくりに入れるか。じゃああいつ上位だ。くくりとカステラ入れてみるか。くくりとカステラ入れてみようか。カステラ結構うまいよ。カステラうまいってそっちのうまいんじゃないからな。おーし来いや。これマジで今まで最強のチームが出来上がりそう。
아니 씨발 밴딩 저기를 안 막으면 어떡해.
よし見てくれよ。バッドボーイズ。俺たち4号級じゃねえ。おい名前決めべ。かっこいい名前。俺たちバッドボーイズにすべ。おいこれ冗談抜きに多分とんでもないチームです。これマジで強い。マジで強い。マジで強いこいつらは。多分本気で強い。でも喋らないでくれ。理由は一つ、邪魔だからだ。よしよしよしよしよしよしよし、よく勝ち抜いた。よく勝ち抜いた。よく勝ち抜いた。おいキツネ揚げお前 PUBG うまい。うまいとうまい。お前自信ある？あったら屈伸してくれ。おいお前らうまい。おいドンカツ取れっか。俺らドンカツ飛んべな。絶対な。カステラおめえなんか海上でお前海坊主のカステラ。おい海のことだったらお前に任せるわカステラ。おい海の主な。お前砂漠だから海あんまねえけどこいつやばいぜ。よし海のカステラ 陸の海坊主、陸の狐揚げ、優しさのクリリ。ほら本当お前らどうしようもねえな、自分で武器も集めらんねえで。ほら使え。7ミリ弾ちょうだい、7ミリ弾、7ミリ弾ちょうだい、7ミリ弾。一発じゃねえよ、もっとくれ、もっとくれ。オッケーオッケー、あ、そうそう、事件。指導負ける気がしないんでね、練習するわ、ちゃんとこういうところで。これどう、おいお前ら自分の実力にあれすんなよ、溺れるなよ。ちゃんとリーンの練習、おい待て、ストップ。おいお前ら全員でリーンの練習するんだ今から。おいリーンの練習だ、ここで。おい左、今から左のリーンの練習するから来て、早くここで左リーンの練習して、みんな。おい左リーンの練習、左回りで左リーンの練習しろ、全員で。よしよし、いいぞ。ちょっとでもスキルアップするぞ、ドンカチに近づくために。そう、左リーンの練習は難しいとされる。そうそうそうそうそう、いいぞいいぞ。おし、うまくなってる、うまくなってる、うまくなってる。よし、いくぞ。それでいい。常に高めていくぞ、俺たちを。屈伸。車で行った方がいいと思う人。オッケーオッケーオッケー。お前らやっぱちゃんとうめえから、そういうムーブ分かってんな。よし待て、3人しか乗れない。誰か1人、よし、カステラお前のこれ、お前歩きてこい。よし、じゃあ3人で行くぞ。で俺一番安全な子な、一番後ろ。カステラお前は歩きてこい、頼むぞ。でキロビ行くぞ。常に真ん中を意識して。カステラ絶対死ぬなよお前。どんなことがあっても生き延びろよ。お前に会えること俺は楽しみにしてるからな、かの地で。カステラ黒ビ来た。よくやった、さすがカトネーターだ。カトネーターの海坊主。バカ野郎お前、はしゃぎすぎだよ。カステラよく帰ってきた。ほらおめえにこれやるから、フラハイやる、フラハイ。あと治療キットやろうか、もったいねえから。あ、ダメだ、治療キットもったいねえ。お前ごときに治療キットもったいねえや。よし、それでいいんだ。お前カステラだ。これ僕のものだ、この治療キットは。来た、おい来たぞ来たぞ来たぞ。お前らうまくて俺見せ場がねえな。拾ってこっちおいで、拾ってこっちおいで。俺今車両爆発しに行ったんだけど多分狙えねえんだよ。いやみんなちゃんと的確に頭狙ってたね。気付けて気付けて。ちょっと待って、俺も見に行ってみよう。あいつらが撃たれてないことが十分、俺もういらん。おい何してんだお前、お前何をやってるんだお前、カステラこの野郎お前。おい消えた。逃げろ逃げろ逃げろ、みんな逃げろ逃げろ逃げろ、爆発する。逃げろ逃げろ、なんだこれ、逃げろ逃げろ、爆発するぞあれ。おいちょっと真ん中行くよ、こっから徒歩で行こうみんな。おい兄弟のちぎりかわしていくぞ、兄弟のちぎり早く、兄弟のちぎり早く、兄弟のちぎり武器しまって、ここで押しくらまんでいて、兄弟のちぎり早く兄弟のちぎり、そうそうそう、お尻でここでリンしやげ、お尻でリンしやげ早く。そうこれが俺たちの犬とかだってそうだろ。まずお尻の肛門の匂いがあるだろ。よしこれでいくぞ、よし行くぞ。この匂いが俺たちの匂いだ。もし俺たちが先行してたとかで目やられた時も匂いで出会うぞ。さあ行くぞ、俺が先頭で行く、責任を持ってマーキング完了。我々が目指すのは黄色ピン。ゴーカトネーターゴー。必要いよし しみんな物資がめっちゃ近くにあるんだ。おいここに俺の魂を預ける。お前ら俺がもしやられたら頼んだぞ。俺が行ってくる。
15 seconds left.
お前らここにいて待て。そのドラム缶の後ろで
Friendly last operator.
やられたら俺ごと食らっとけ。おいやられたらさ俺ごとグレーで吹っ飛ばさ。
5 seconds left.
おい
All friendly
俺の下あそこに来たところ俺ごと貫け。そういうチームになろう。いや俺ごと貫け。お前ら俺ごと貫け。俺ごと行け。俺ごとお前ら俺ごと行け。俺ごと行け。お前らおいやれ絶対負けんなよ。おいこのクズどもマジ。いや分からせろ分からせろ。おいこのクズいやーマジか頑張れ。4人いるね。くそうめえ結構手だれだこいつら。こいつは手だれだな。頑張れ。カステラ回復ねえのか。おい回復置いてってやればよかった。
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
うわマジか。よかったさっきのリーグ練習が来てる。きつめ上げ俺が鍛えたから。まあこいつうまいマジで。
Very close.
あやばい稼げられた。うまい。
Position device down to 5 seconds.
Bend it. Here, please.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Thanks.
めっちゃうまいやんお前。
Please device.
うまー。うまれ頑張れどうか取れ。絶対どうか取れ。頑張れ。待って今あ警察かマジか。いやーマジか。もう一回やろう。もう一回やろう。今のはよちょっとあれだよ。言葉が早い。もうチャンス2回だからカトネーターの俺のせいじゃねえだろ。お前俺のあの男気お前違えよ。キツネアゲは武力担当じゃん。カステラは癒し担当なんだよ。でククリは優しさ担当。俺は勇ましさ担当だから、ああいうふうに勇ましい姿を見せることが俺の務めなんだよ。バカ言うなお前ら。PUBG 検定
Doctor near you.
全然動じてない。
Behind the wall.
お前ら本物だ。
Left,
お前ら本物だ。
At the dead wall.
合格。お前らは俺のチームの一員とする。合格だ。動じるな。何があっても親が殺されても怒り言動のような、親が殺されても怒り言動のような気持ちでいてくれ。佇まいで。
Hibana in the side.
One friendly operator remaining. Failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
お前ら荒くれ集団すぎるだろ俺ら。おい全員で鳴らせ。おい全員で鳴らせこれ。おい全員で鳴らせ。これ鳴らせ鳴らせ。おいこれ鳴らせ鳴らせ全員で。ヤクザヤクザヤクザ。俺ら暴走族。おい全員で鳴らせ全員で。全員で鳴らしていく全員で。全員で鳴らしていくよこれで。ヤクザでいくぞヤクザ。よし。やべ。オッケーナイス。やべ超弱えと起きちゃった。まあいいか。 はい、お疲れさんと。はい、いいね。おい、いい、おい、ちょっと待って、みんな、集合。おい、今自主練習、俺と一列並んでリーの練習して、リーの練習。こっから一列並んでリーの練習しろ、リーの練習。早く。俺が一番後ろ、リーの練習、早く。一番、そう、リーの練習、そう。はい、次勝ったらリーの練習。あ、いいぞ。はい、くくりでリーの練習、そう。交代、エグザイルみたいに交代で、次俺の番、リーの練習。はい、次お前、どんどん練習、はい、リーの練習。これが大事、次にどんどん。順番これリーの練習。これ本番でもな、織田信長みたいにやるからな、これ。やるからな、そう、リーの練習。俺たちはどんどん上手くなるぞ。ライバルに差をつけろ、そう。弾がなくなった、はい、弾なくなった、次。そう、それでいける。よし、上出来、集合。どう？俺の修行は厳しいけど、お前らついてきてくれる？よし、いいぞ。またお前たち一皮向けたな。俺が教えられるところ全部教えてくから。これ大事だからな。俺が見てねえところでも今のやれよ、ちゃんと。友達とでも。ここ使ってリーの練習。打ち終わった手で一番後ろ戻って。そう。自然にやれ、そう。これマジで大事だからな。これふざけてるわけじゃねえからな。ちゃんとやれよ。真剣にやれよ、お前。本番は練習は本番だからな。そう。オッケー。上出来。
ファウル。
分かってる。ブーシあるの分かってるよ。おい、カステラ2人で行くぞ。おい、ちょっと待て、お前ら一回集合。俺の弾で、やだ。おい、カステラ、お前行ってこい。おい、3ヘル置いてけ。おい、カステラ3ヘル置いてけ。俺がかぶる。お前2ヘル行け。おい、車で行け。カステラ車で行け。絶対帰ってこいよ。あいつは俺の希望。必ず帰ってきてくれるさ。よし、ナイス。着地。あ、撃たれてる。カステラ逃げろ。あいつら芝きてえな。ガサユージちょっとくそよくやったけど、ちょっと待てもうほらスカやるよし。お前入り口ある。逃げるとってこい、ちゃんと。俺は AUG 好きだけれど補正器がねえとこれあんま強くねえんだ。いやでもいいや、俺と信じよう。うわマジでこれさ、こっち渡ってロズホの中入ろう。来た道戻ってロズホの中入ろう。頼むぞみんな。もうそれしかねえ。ゴー。誰か運転して。オッケー。正面突破無理だ。でもあっちでドンパチやって残り20人、残り16人。大丈夫、焦んなくていいよ。俺たちドンカツ取るからな。もうこうなったら隅っこ戦法でいこう。カスちゃん大丈夫よ。安心して慌てるな。オッケーナイス。でとりあえずその辺のくくりりのところまで行っちゃおっか。ナイス。家入ろう。で車捨ててここで。さあドンカツいっちゃおっか。食っちゃおっかドンカツ。誰か取ってきやがったな。いいね、俺たちガンガン行くべ。物資は おい、俺が一番好きな武器取ってきやがったこいつ。よし、お前武器使え。じゃあお前これ神、俺マジで好きだからな。俺よくぞ取ってきた。ナイス。グロード使いたくてしょうがない。ボールの球マジ勝とう。これ絶対勝った。280方面怖いなちょっと。ほー、オッケー。オレンジピン。オレンジピンよ。カステラお前からいけ。お前こいつ人知れずリーの練習してやがった。いい動きいい動き。絶対死ぬなよ。誰一人かけちゃダメよ。ちょっと怖いけど多分無理やり突破しよう。ここは無理やり突破するよ。
Enemy drone dropping for scan.
隣の家だよ。隣の家行こう。まあここでもいいや。ここでもいい。とりあえずここでもいい。ね、このドゥクシーってなんだっけ。 M24 誰やこいつ。
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back. You have entered the controlled area. Leave now. Your location has been compromised.
あれ園内か。
Enemy scan inbound. Starting your timer.
いやこのドゥクシー誰416。あ、これやられたね。いやまだやられてない。お前ぶつかるぞ敵と。M24 の砂でサプレッサーだよね。あと9人。ナイス。あ、待って俺上だ。ナイス。お前神。先に気づいたやつがいた。いや M2 いらねえわ。オッケー。絶対勝った。円見て絶対勝てる。おいどっかするぞ。あの壁線にできるね。了解。誰に対して了解言ったのか分かんないけど。一旦引いてこっち。あ、うまいな。ないグレしゃあねしゃあね。いいグレ投げてくんなこいつマジで。あと20秒いかなきゃね。突っ込もっか。ただあと1人がどっかわかんねえ。
Drone to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb.
いた。あと正面。おい、ごしゃごしゃで勝った。はい余裕。誰も殺してないけどごしゃごしゃで全然ヤムチャみてえに何やってるか俺一回も見れなかった。はい何にも見えなかった。最後はおじさんだから敵と味方の区別が一回もつかなかった。はい余裕。はい二元ドン勝ち。はいまず一杯目ね。余韻に浸らねえから最後みんな見えずなんでこのレベルでやんなきゃいけないの。 まず一発目な。きれい、そうそうそうそうそう、これ俺たちの基本ムーブだからな。そうそうそうそうそうそう。はあ、いやうますぎだろ、いやうますぎだろこいつ、いやうますぎだよこいつ、いやうますぎだって。いや多分チーターじゃねえぞ俺、何発か外してたもん。いやいや多分違う、何発か外してたよ。ああこっから見てたんだ。まあ腰打ちとかだったらもう間違いなくチートだけど、あこれはチート、これはチートだ絶対。こんなん分かるわけねえよこんなの。へえ、そんなチートがあるんだ。今時なんか分かりやすいチートだね。あ一応報告しよっか、別にどっちでもいいけど。もうなんか適当でいいや。黙って消えてった。厳しいだろ。ありがとうお前ら。またいつかどっかで会おう。
One friendly operator remaining. Op 4 eliminated all friendly.
Do you feel like you have a traditional marriage?
1988年大統領選挙、ケネディの再来として最有力候補となった若き天才政治家ゲイリー・ハート。
熊田熊尾。おい田中なんかあれだぞ、ラスト3対1とかになったら中野殺していいぞ。結構強気で出れるから相当いいよ。みんな気をつけろ、死ぬなよ。カットキーカットキー、おいお前気合入ってんな、ボコられて。それだよお前、余ったるんじゃねえぞ。今前までのお前に足らなかった。お SKS か。カットキーに M416 持ってってあげよう。あいつウージーしか持ってねえから頑張ってるから。俺はいいね、武士。お前調子に乗るなバカ誰が。やられたか。まあいっか。パンチに殺されてんじゃねえかお前。何をやっとるんだバカ誰が。お前検問する上で頭数ってマジで大事なんだぞ。真ん中集合。さっきのポジション、さっきのポジションになって面接するから。カトキお前嘘ついてねえのか。お前は20日ぶりのプレーじゃないんだな。信用していいんだな、仲間なんだな俺たちは。オッケー、じゃあよしみんなエンジン、こうやって体押し切らまんじゅして、こうやって仲のやつアピールして周りに。やっぱり悪い疑っちまったからな。どんどん体と体こすりつけ合って、匂い、お互いの匂いをつけ合って、迷子になった時もこの匂いを頼りに。よしいいぞいいぞいいぞ、この匂いだからなお前ら。分かったな、この匂いだぞ俺たちのチームの匂いは。疑っちまった。よかった、あいつの冤罪が晴れてよかった。お前おいカットキお前運転しっかりしろよ。お前の頭見てっかんな俺。おいいつでもお前撃ち殺せるかあれあるからな。すげえ一生懸命運転してる。おいお前大丈夫か。お前なんて運転してやがるお前。お前とんでもねえ運転技術持ってんな。おい大丈夫なのかこれ。お前信じていいのか。お前信じていいのか。大丈夫なのこれ。これ大丈夫なの。これ大丈夫なの。お前すげえ。お前俺がもし売れたらお前運転手雇うわ。すごいわ。この辺気をつけろ、カットキ気をつけろ。左から行った方がいいんじゃねえの。 あいつらもやべえな。そうそうそうそうそうそういいね、うちのチームらしい荒々しさが好きだわ。これ絶対 A に外す。お前ともちゃんがカットに殺しやがったおいこのタイミングでやるのかともちゃん。オッケー、気絶、一人気絶したよ。あー、中3か。あー、くそごめん。
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Increased surveillance on bomb. Op 4 has the defuse.
Calibrating air compression. All set.
ゴミの集いに来ましたってきたわ川さんちょっと待ってくださいね。いいよ。ごめんね、朝早く。ゴミの集まりのようにジェネラルって見える？ゴミの集まりの下にテキストチャンネルってあって、その下にタブ開いてにジェネラルってあるじゃん。その下のボイスチャンネルってあるじゃん。その下にジェネラルってある。そこ押してみてください。お前しょんべいしてんだろ今。おいてめえ先輩喋ってたらてめえしょんべいしてから喋ってんじゃねえぞこの野郎。おいふざけんな。嘘だろ。お前がしょんべいしてんだろ今。ジャバジャバふざけんなよてめえこの野郎。お前分かったふりして「お前ジェネラルありますね」とか言ってお前てめえしょんべいしてんじゃねえか。どうやって分かったんだよお前は。おいてめえふざけんな。お前だから今なんかお前合わせてただろ俺に。お前おい合わせてただろお前。あ、オッケーオッケーオッケー。悪い、俺も今カットなっちまって思わず。まさか後輩のしょんべんのと聞かされると思わなかったからささ、ちょっとカメラつけるよ。この画面見える？なんでてめえの顔映すんじゃねえよ。なんでおめえの顔映さなくていいよ。すいません。あれパソコン版じゃないのお前。あ、そんなのあるんだ。いや別にできるならいいけどやり方わかんないよ俺。ぶっさお前風呂入ってね。お前寝起きだろ。悪いなおっさんのこの朝のあれに付き合わせてしまったよ。
どうやってんの？
超写真撮れておめえのその顔。ちょっと待ってください。どれだろう。これパソコン版だから。いいよじゃあもうゲーム内のボイスチャットでやろう。いいですかすいません。オッケーオッケーオッケー。悪いね。はいはいはい。あいつふざけてやがるんですよ。なんか僕お前ちょっとディスコード見てって言ったらはいはいって見てるふりしながらジョボジョボジョボジョボとしょんべんしてたんですよ。ふざけてません？
やばすぎるだろ。
頭きたわ今。おい僕聞こえる？おいもう動かす？
あ、これだ。
聞こえてる。
あ、もしもし。
オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。聞こえる。
あ、
お疲れ様。川村さん、ダトツさん。いやなんか。
いただきありがとうございます。ちょっと寝起きなんですけど。
全員寝起きだから俺以外。
俺が今いらっしゃるのってどなたなんですか？
俺とモコとあとノラ。
聞こえてる？
聞こえてるよ。
あれなんか聞こえない。
これ多分ゲーム内チャットが反応はいいな。
はモコ聞こえてる？
はは。
あ、聞こえました。あれ？
あ、オッケー。
ちょっと大丈夫？大丈夫だろこれ？
なんかこれ反応悪いな。なんか。
俺の声聞こえてるよね。オッケー。
はい。
4人目はもう全然関係ないノラだから。
あ、もう今打足さん。
上が打足さん、俺うんこちゃん、モコ、一番下は変な外人。
あ、変な外人か。ああ、そういうことか。
そう。でもずっと聞かされてるっしょ。
聞こえてんのね、俺。
川村さんの声聞こえてるよ。
ジャンプ。てめえモッコー。あ、もうなんか
何
入れようとしてたら。
ちょっと何このバランスの悪さ何？なんでみんなバラバラに行くの？
バラバラにいっちゃいました。
待って。モコじゃあ川村さんここ行こうよ、ここ青ピン。モコ打足さんの声聞こえてる？
聞こえてる？
今青ピンの近くにいるんだ俺。
モコ川村さん打足さんの声聞こえてる？
あ、打足さんの声がちょっと聞こえない。
俺
聞こえました今。
聞こえた？
音ちっちゃいんだよ。
いや、なんかね、
ちっちゃいかもしれないです。
モコと俺は聞こえてるよ。うるせえなこいつな。うぜえ笑い方だな。おめえなんでさっきしょんべんしながら俺と電話してたんだよ。
いや、それでちょうどトイレ行こうとした時に電話かかってきて、なんかもう始まると思ってちょっと行こうと思って、そしたらねちょっとタイミングよくかかってきたんでちょっとで正面の音聞こえないように水じゃないところで頑張ってやるとしたんですけど、ちょっと水にかかっちゃって。
それでちょもって言ってたんだけどお前。なんで俺モコのしょんべん聞きながらやらなきゃいけねえんだよ。
ちょっと申し訳なかったです。
許したわ。川村さん聞こえたわ。
聞こえた？
うん。
あ、聞こえました。
川村さんモコです。よろしくお願いします。
あ、どうもよろしくお願いします。モコと申します。
なんだそれ。
はい。
前なんかすげえ似てるとか言われてめっちゃ俺の掲示板とかに来るんだけど、本当にやめてください。
ごめんなさい、すみません。本当になんか失礼、ダサさ失礼だなと思って。マジで。
モコって一言書かれるんだよ。
申し訳ないです。俺となんかそのやっぱ歌ってみたを勉強して。
お前嘘つけて。お前あれだろ、変な後輩感だって。薄っぺるのもんだほど思ってねえだろ。お前だってお前好きなやつ誰だって聞いた時お前ソラルって言ったじゃねえか。マグマとソラルで。お前打足のダの字も出てきてなかったぞお前。知ってんだぞ俺は。お前よ。お前ゲロと会った時はよ、ゲロさんのあれ聞きながらやってましたわって言ってたじゃん。ゲロさん好きだし、それも好きなんで。そうなんだ。そうみたいさ、川村さん。ここはまあひとまず、ここはひとまず矛を収めてください。これはもうしょうがないよ。行こうじゃあ行こう。最近ちょこちょこやってんの？やってんの ?PUBG たまには。
結構やってますよ僕。
あ、そうなんだ。はい。
この前1回2位になりました。
マジで？
まだドンカツはちょっと取れてないんですけど。
2位はもうすごいね。ね。てか野良の人すげえかわいそうだね、野良の人。
12日間ログインしないってバレてるぞ。
お前や、おめえほんと最高だよな、おめえな。
友達の家ってちょっとやらせてもらったんです
おめえや。
1週間ぐらいずっとやって
嘘つけよお前。お前じゃあ戦闘行けよ。お前そんなやってんの戦闘行けよお前。
マジでお前俺の鉛玉ぶち込まれてわかんねえよだな。
何がですか。
お前もうAK マリオそこ。
AKM？
ここお前 AKM 知らねえだろお前。おい。
AKM 知ってる？強い。どこにあります？
ここにあるよ。
マジですか？もらっていいんですかじゃあこれ。
俺持ってるから。いやこれ。
ありがとうございます。
이게 더 외동매야. 신이네.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 그래 진짜.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Japanese.
Japanese. I'm sorry.
Three
So yeah, Japanese.
people. Okay.
Japanese. Japanese. I'm sorry.
No.
何がノーがないです。さあ行きましょう。
はい。なんで収納スペースが足りないらしいです。
何やってんだ。お前早く来いよ。おい。ふざけんなお前。なんで収納スペースが足らないって。
これ誰？3人ですよ俺。
乗れるよ。うん。だってほら。F。お前バカ。ちょっと一回俺が降りる一回俺が乗りました今。運動さん降りた乗りました。あ収納スペースが足りません。本当なんでこれ。カメラさんバクってるバクってる。収納スペースが足りませんなってる。
一回全降りてるよ。
一回全降りて。じゃあ降りて。うん。オッケー。そんで俺が運転する。はいいいよ。あ、何今の。なんだあのバグ。俺だって人間だと思われてなかったのよ。
Down to 15 seconds.
あれ2台でしょ。
オッケー。
車2台だよ。
All friendlies were eliminated.
でかい。
Thank you.
おおこれ
どうこっち。
お前また捨てられてたじゃんあいつにも。
なんであいつ単独だ。
今戦力外通告受けてたらお前な。
これあこれに変えりゃいいのか。
ダッサお前なんうんこ色のお前ダセえなおい。うんこ色の。あ違う。完璧なタイムスケジュール。
ひぎりすぎだろ。
お前なんでこっち来てんだ。お前何やってんだお前何しに来たんだよこっちにお前。正面。カメラさん引いちゃい。引ける。ナイス。怖い。止まっちゃう。なんで俺こっちやってる。頑張れ。
あ死んだ。
逃げよう。
バカお前逃げたらどうすんだよ。俺たちがここに残されたよ。お前どうすんだよお前俺ら。
行った方がいいですか。
もう車で突っ込んできて敵に当たれ。
了解です。
車で突っ込んできて敵に当たれ。敵に向かっていけ。お前それ俺だよバカ。それ俺だよバカ。お前何やってんだよ。もうこっちか。お前こっちか。もうこっちか。カメラさん頼んだよ。いや。来た。お前ふざけんなよお前。なんでお前今俺殺しに来たんだよお前。
突っ込めって言うからなんか突っ込んだんだよ。
敵に突っ込むんだよお前。
東方より帝国軍の援軍が襲来。次々と友軍部隊を撃破し防衛陣を突き崩そうとしています。
ダメ、わからない。一体どういうこと？何が起きているというの？
アシエンにそれを聞くか。答えは一つだろう。
私が気づかんとする理想の世界とは、すなわち本来のあるべき世界だ。それは同時に 我々人類が本来のあるべき姿に戻る道でもある。我々はそれぞれの種族に長所と短所を合わせ持つ。つまり皆不完全だ。なぜか。
お前はその戦いに勝っても負けてもいけない。進む道そのものを唱えているのだ。彼との誓いを果たすためならば僕はアッキーにもなろう。我が半身よ、敵を撃て。
依然としてこの世界には奴らがはびこっている。世を混沌に陥れんとする存在は排除せねばならぬ。
なんで離してよ。アルフィノが
今こそ手を、その手で扉を開く。
お前はこの地に来い。私は移ろなる世界のクイーン。この星の欺瞞を共に砕こうじゃないか。
オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。はい、これで。はい、これで、はい、これで。お前急に傭兵じゃねえかよ。乗れ、早く乗れ。バックシート、バックシート。あ、そうそうそうそう。お前そっから普通武器構えなきゃいけないのにマスコットになってんじゃねえかよ。これやばいぞ。おめえ裸足だけどまあまあいい。私でもまあ結構いい感じそうで。その可愛い乗り方何なんだろうねこれ。もう今から激戦区に突っ込むから右クリ押すとさ、右クリック押すとね撃てるから、お前撃てよ必要時。撃てるんですかここ。乗れながら撃てるから。俺運転しながらだと撃てねえから頼むぞ。これ後方は任せてください。そう後ろ前といた方がいいんじゃない？構え方わかる？じゃあもう右クリで。そうそうそうそうそう。今のうちに前も行け。お前よ、前向いとけ、前向いとけ。超攻撃態勢でいこう。そうそうそう。俺たちのこのさぶっ殺すぞっていう、俺たちに逆らったらマジ許さねえぞっていうシステム。いいぞ、飛ばすぜ僕は。飛ばすぞ。飛ばすぜ飛ばすぜ。やばいやばい。取られた。行くぞ。こんなこやべえ。大丈夫。お前ダメージ受けた。誤差。おいどこやね。お前なんでそんな青い目立つ服着てんだよお前なんでさ青い目立つ服着んじゃねえよ。やばいどうしよう。隣の家行ったな。これ要塞もう何お前何汚ねえとこ舐めてんだよおい。なんでそこ舐めてんの。お前後輩のそういうとこ見たくねえよ。お前何やってんだよ。お前自由人だな。すげえ浮いてる。何してんのそれお前。おい来るぞ。お前音聞け。で赤い家を注目しながら行けよ。赤い家。静かに。早く乗れ。よし消えた。よし。 よーし、いい車ゲットしたぜ。おい、威嚇射撃しろ、僕。お前威嚇射撃しろ、向こうに。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。おい、オッケーオッケーオッケー。おい、てめえ舐めてんじゃねえぞ、俺たちはよ。おい、欲しいものはみんな奪う。いけいけ。欲しいものはみんな殺して奪っててくるからな。オッケー、いいねいいねいいね。様になってきたな、俺たちの。いや、撃たれてる撃たれてる撃たれてる。さっき盗んだやつが撃ってきてる。あ、逃げろ、ダメ。僕は撃て撃て撃て、僕は撃て撃て撃て、僕は撃て僕は撃て、逃げろ、ダメ。僕は撃て、何言うだよね、僕俺引き殺せ。何、僕はごめん。この野郎だー、僕は逃げろ逃げろ、僕は逃げろ、早く逃げろ。やべ、なくなったなくなった。逃げろ逃げろ、僕は逃げろ逃げろ逃げろ。お前何やってんだお前。俺ちょっと逃げろ逃げろ逃げろ逃げろ逃げろ。これ俺の声聞こえてんのかな、あいつに。聞こえてる。僕逃げろ。あのね、タブを押して回復。ちげえ、今おめえのこと撃ったやつをさ引き殺してやろうと思ったんだけどさ、無理だったんだよ。すいません、ちょっと動かない。オッケーオッケー。で動いたら回復できないからね。お前しかもさ、全然見えなかった今。車で突っ込まれたの。でも多分威嚇射撃したから切れてきたんだろうな。ああ、そういうことか。そう、今の痛い。僕も正面正面。もう右クリック2回、右クリック2回。撃ってる撃ってる、もう撃て撃て撃て撃て撃て撃て撃て。ショットガンかよお前。お前ショットガン撃ってる。僕はショットガン撃ってる。帰る、UAV に帰ろ。ショットガン撃ってるよお前。ショットガンで一番距離あるんじゃない。あの距離はアサルトライフル。ショットガンは近い距離。あの距離はアサルトライフルで、ショットガンは近い距離。ショットガンはUMP も弾切れてたんだ。あの距離でショットガン撃ってたら相手ビビった。いや、のイメージが強すぎて、なんかもう長ければ
Ooh, this is gonna be smooth.
来てる来てる。これ引かれるな俺。50人ぐらい来てる。
ちょっと待って、ちょっとマジか。
うん、88人ぐらい来てる。
うわー、すごい来てる、すごい来てる。
おい、容赦ねえこいつら。おい、こいつらマジで容赦ねえや。
まだいる？
おい、いっぺん来たら。くっそ。
くっそ野郎がて
めえ。いや、ぶっ殺してくれ、ぶっ殺してくれ。おい、殺してくれ。絶対あいつついてて、黄色いやつ、黄色いやつ。あいつしつこく俺にやってきたから家の中まで突っ込んでってくれ、バギーで。絶対許さねえで、あいつだけは。頑張れ。あいつ許すな、あいつ許すな、あいつ許すな、あいつ許さねえでくれ。許すな。いけいけいけいけ、ゴーゴーゴー。オッケーオッケーオッケー。やれ、殺せなっちゃう。殺せ殺せ殺せ殺せ殺せ。いいね。ざまあ見ろな、本当にこのクソハゲ。卑怯者だよな。
ビビってたな、あいつもな。
ってなってたよね。
なんでそう困るの。
そんな、なんでこいつゲームなのにこんな怒ってんだろみたいなさ。あれだよな、俺たちのことバカにした報いだな。
本当だよね。
こんなにさ余裕こいてても死なれんだからさ。
ほら来いよ誰かサップも外すわなんで来ないのよ。あれ気配がないしな。
うん。じゃあ337拍子してくれ。337拍子。
返してくんねえかな。
間違う。パンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンドーンにしてくれ。ショットガンで。それでビビらしてくれ。そう、それでいい。それで多分これでまっすぐ行ったところの突き当たりがど真ん中だね今。
いいね。オッケーオッケー、そこ行くわ。
あ、武士だ。あれ取ろうぜ。ああ、先にバギーが止まってる。まっちゃん
いいよいいよ
いや
あいつ追うべ。おうおう
だから止まるぜ止まるぜ止まるぜ止まるぜ。やばい、顔が半分溶ける。顔が半分溶ける。まっちゃん逃げろ逃げろ。顔が半分溶ける。顔が半分溶けちゃう。あ、おい、車が落ちてくる。車が落ちてくる。車が落ちてくる。おい、まっちゃん。
おい、なんだ今の
まっちゃん、もう一回最後にやらせてくれ。ラスト。オッケー。いや、まっちゃん運転で聞こえたら屈伸してくれ。あ、聞こえる聞こえる。え、まっちゃんの声聞こえねえ。え、配信は配信は動いてんのこれ。配信動いてんの。まっちゃんの声がなくなった。え、どうしたまっちゃん、何してる何してるお、まっちゃんどうしたどうした。何があったか一文字で教えて。一文字で一文字で教えてくれ。一文字で。お尻でさ、しゃがんでさ、俺の方見てお尻で尻文字で教えてくれ。頼む尻文字で見るよ。うん。何が起きた。わかんねえ。わかんねえ。頑張ろう、とにかく。じゃあ頑張る頑張る。お、あれだな、モーニング娘。でボルボウエスの時のウエスだな。そういうことだろ。おい、ボルボウエスでいい。そうだよな。オッケー、任せろ。これなんで抹茶声聞こえなくなったの急に。何してんだこれ。聞こえてんの俺の声。抹茶乗ってみようか。あ、乗った。あ、よかった。聞こえてそうだな。よし。何やってんだお前。おい、何やってんだよ。うめえこと救出しないと。危ねえ。
湯谷税理士事務所は北海道苫小牧市にあるアットホームな税理士事務所です。
税理士事務所はどうしても固いイメージといいますか、敷居が高いようなイメージが持たれがちなんですけれども、事務所としては非常に普段から明るい事務所になっております。
やっぱりお客様からもちょっと来づらいっていう意見もありまして、そういうのを少しでも取り除けるような形を取るために BGM を流したりですとか、
署内の活動をして5S 運動を行っているため整理整頓されています。またプライベートでも一緒にマラソンやゴルフなどスポーツをしているため、和気あいあいとした感じがチームワークにつながり、より良い職場環境となっております。
やはり一番は若さ だと思います。いろんな新しいことにチャレンジできるっていうところが一番のところかなと思います。毎年毎年ですね、税法ですとか会計の部分が、変わったりしますので、そこの勉強っていうのを日々取り入れてます。
春秋に実施されるゼロゴミ清掃活動による地域貢献もさせていただいておりますし、あるいは事務所主催のセミナーの開催やメールマガジンの配信による関与先様への情報提供も積極的にさせていただいております。
とても誠実で行動力があり、前向きな方だと思っています。
プラス思考なところになります。失敗したりしたらもちろん反省はするかなと思うんですけど、それをじゃあ次どういうふうに活かせるかっていうところの考え方がすごい僕としては尊敬できるところですね。僕も日々それに少しでも近づけるように、日々努力しております。
うちの事務所はですね、チームワークを大事にしておりますので、経営理念ですとか行動指針をですね、毎朝朝礼の時に唱和をしております。毎週1回ですね、経営計画書、事務所の経営計画書をですね読み合わせしまして、事務所の理念とかお客さんのためになるような方向性をきちっとベクトルに合わせて活動していこうかなというふうに考えてやっております。新しく開業される方が多くいらっしゃいます。提携している司法書士さんと協力をしてですね、会社の設立に向けてサポートを一緒にしたりだとか、お金の相談というのがすごく多いですので、協力関係にあります金融機関にご紹介をしたりだとか、場合によっては事業計画書を作って、その裏に隠れているその方が本当に悩んでいる、その方のためになるようなアドバイスは何かっていうことを特に考えて、お話をしています。一緒にその会社をサポートしていって、すごく喜んでいただくっていうのが、すごく印象に残っているところですね。
じゃあここでやろうか。この落ち着いたところな。便所の中でよ、薬の交換しようぜ。ほら、使え。で、俺さ、応急がないからさ、ちょうだい、応急。で、AR の先っぽ俺にちょうだい。AR の先っぽ。あ、ナイス、ありがとう。いいね、早いね。あ、いいね。誰もあれ持ってないの？ミニとか持ってないの？大容量クイックドローマガジン。あ、いいね。治療キット、いいね。おい、動かなくていいじゃねえかよ、俺。神か。こんなもんか。みんな武器なんだ？この辺もいる？しょうがねえな、あげたくなかったけど。タクストとかいるか、お前ら。誰も俺のあげたやつ拾わねえ。お前そういうのは使わねえ時だって気使って拾うんだよ。あ、そう。おめえ先輩に出された飯は腹いっぺんでも食うみたいな理論と一緒なんだよ。拾うんだよ、黙って。ありがとうございますってさ。そう、それでいいんだ。よし、行くぞ。で、俺が見てねえとこで捨てろ。分かったな。どけいけねえ。よし、そんで、どこ行こうかな。じゃあ、ここ行くぞ、今から。よし、行くぞ。先陣は、無敵、お前先陣な。で、一番後ろ任せたいのはこの黄色、お前。さっきお前が一番頑張ったから。アンジ一番後ろな。で、自称プロゲーマー、お前、信用できねえから、リベロに置いとくわ。お前好きに動いていいぞ。さあ行くぞ。ピンに向かっていけ、ピンに向かって。クソすぎる。あと一発。足出してきたら撃つ。よし。よし、オッケー。あぶねえ、助けて。みんな助けて、そいつ助けて。無敵助けて。ありがとう。 お前ほんとつくづくお前使えるな。お前つくづく使えるね。あ、弾がねえぞ。誰か拾われたか。そしたらね、あの物資もう拾われてるよね。でお前ら群れるんじゃねえよ、そんな。お前ちけえよ、お前ら男くせえな。なんでそんなちけえんだよ。パーソナルスペースが狭えよ。うわ、これ多分俺のせいかな。配信止まった。ネットワーク遅延してる。これ多分みんなみんな止まってるな。赤いロビーに戻って、これねあるんだよ。サーバーが落ちてるはずで、戻れば多分復旧できる。みんなも同じムーブをしてくれたらいいんだけどな。敵がいたら一歩、でもね多分これサーバーごと落ちてるから殺されることは絶対ない。俺の判断が早かったはず。じゃあお前たち2人の実力が大体分かってんだよ。この黄色いアンジと無敵のお前はなんか元気だけはいい。お前が未知数なんだよな。本当なんかお前プロなのか。自信、本当のこと教えてくれ。今だったら怒んねえからうんで分かった分かった、信用してる。仲間を信用するところから始めようと思う。どうかね。メットあるよ、メットある、メットある、メットある、メットある。おいメットメットメット、おいメット拾ってこい。早くメット拾ってこい。メット拾ってこい。おいメット拾い、メット拾い。そうそうそうそう。よし、オッケー。なめんだよバーカ。なめんなよあんまり加藤純一をお前あんまなめてんじゃねえぞこの野郎。おいだ、おい出てくれ、前から来るんじゃねえよ。お前何でもかんでも俺の言うこと聞きゃいいってもんじゃねえんだよ。そこはジーコみてえに自発的な動きを見せる。査定に響くぞお前らの。交換して交換して交換して。俺のガソリン誰か拾うか見とこう。そいつに金一封な。誰が拾うか見とく。じゃお前な。オッケーオッケー。お前もやればできるじゃないか。お前もやればできるじゃねえか。いいとこあるじゃねえかお前も。さあどこ行くか。じゃあみんなここ行った方がいいんじゃねえかっていうところをピン止めしてみて。ここ行った方がいいんじゃねえかっていうところピン止めしてみて。ここ行った方がいいんじゃねえかってところピン止めして。ピン止めしてみろ。お前らの俺が周り見といてやるから相談してきみろよ。行くべ、検問しに行くぞおい。おい検問行くぞ今から。いや意味ねえよ。いや検問あり、検問あり。車探せ車。てかおそらく検問してるだろうからぶっ殺すぞ。いや検問返しすんだよ。おい検問返しすんぞおい待て、ここでミドピン。おい検問返しするわ。ナイスか。ナイスバーカ。いいぞ。開けて花火。やったら、どっちだよ。やったらカーの花火。あ、よし。頼むぞ。一匹気絶させてる。気をつけろ。オッケーオッケー。回復させて。俺が援護するから回復させて。そいつオッケーオッケー。ナイス。オッケーオッケー。殲滅。いいよ。この被害軽微だから全然いける。おめえふざけんじゃねえ。びっくりさせんじゃねえよ。ピリピリしてんだよこっちは。おいピリピリしてんだ俺は今。おでれーたじゃねえか。悟空みてえな言い方になっちゃったけど、誰だそんなルールを犯したのは。下手くそすぎる。みんな来てる。助けて。いる。負けた。ナイス。悪い油断した。ごめんな。 すっげえ油断してた。割り割り割り割り。センキューセンキュー。これ回復入れてる？よし。くっそ、割り割り割り。全然下の方見てなかった。でよくやった。アドレナリンぶっ込んで行くしかねえ。うわ、俺の責任だな、あいつを殺せなかったのは。くそ。まあでもたらればだ。今はもうそんなこと考えないで、できることをやろう。死ぬなよおめえら。車線切って頑張れ頑張れ。どっちだ。ナイス、そこね。オッケー。家の中か。あー、わかんねえ。あと、あ、いた。あと1人。ラス1。みんな絶対勝つよ。ラス1な。冷静になれば絶対勝てるから。俺たちは強いからな、安心しろ。オッケー、あそこね。オッケー。みんないいよ、ゆっくりでいいよ。ナイス。まず一緒。オッケー。さあよくやったお前ら、よくやった。絆だ。よくやった。今のは、今の有言実行はすごくかっこいいよ。お互いダメなところを今のはよくやった。みんなさあ連勝街道。ボイスチャット、しかもここでなんとボイスチャットが復旧しました。これは加藤純一、おい外していいんだな、今まで背負ってた。ちなみに意思の疎通なしでこれだからな、俺たち。ボイスチャット is currently not working as intended. Please restart the game and download the patch to fix this. ダメだ。ごめんなさい。ボイチャはなしでいきます。うわ、リミッターズ、よく今のよく頑張った。今のはマジでよくやったから、みんなこうバランスがいいな。突出で強いやつはいないかもしれないけど、みんなが傷を舐め合って、お前らよくやったぞ。
レディー、皆さんこんにちは、菅本優子です。可愛くないですか？じゃあね、バイバイ。アドビプレミアラッシュ。
ナイス。オッケー。ナイス、いいチーム、ナイスチーム。あ、いるな。わかんねえ、わかんねえ。それが喜びの舞なのか何なのかが。一回ドンカツ取ったからってお前らなんか浮き足立ってんじゃねえのか。俺反対側見てるから見とくから。あ、いいね。すでにそこにはすでに田中がいた。行かなきゃ。ゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴー。この先いるよ。この先一人いる。どこに行くか決めてね。あんまり後ろに取られない。この先いるよ、この先いるよ。ナイスナイスナイスナイス。ああ、回復させられる？そいついけるかな。俺と田中で前カバーで後ろ回復して、でみんなちゃんと万全の体勢でいくよ。こういうところ落ち着いて索敵して万全の体勢でいくよ。万全の体勢で多分両サイドいないはず。残り10人だから絶対数では負けてないから。回復して田中フォローしに行くよ。みんなでギリスーツ取りてえけど無視でいこう。あと50秒あるから時間は大丈夫。回復した？みんな大丈夫な？オッケー。 必要最低限もみんなあさっていい、あさっていい。俺が周り警戒しとくからあさってあさって。必要最低限のものだけでいいからな。そっちね、オッケー。うわー、やらせてえな、あいつら。この正面。いやー、ちょっとね、怖いけどね、これちゃんと誰か一人がね、後ろをしっかり、あいつらがやってるうちに俺がちゃんと後ろの安全を確保しよう。俺ウージー持ってんだから。いる、一匹。こういうやつがね、伏変なんだよ。だれ、これ俺は無理、厳しいか。遠距離だから車線切ればいける。いやー、車線切れん。いやもうこれあそこの裏まで俺頑張って走るかね。この木じゃ切れん。あいつもうパワーないから死ぬ。ちょっとみんな頑張れ、絶対勝てる。みんな頑張って、絶対勝てるから。お前らナイス、しぶとすぎる。みんな絶対生きて帰れよ。俺場所分かってるから。ちょっとごめんな。どこだ、隣に正面にいるの分かってる。クソ悪い、田中ちょっと遅れた。頑張れ、ナイス。あと6人絶対いける。さっきこっちから撃たれたの誰？あそこでいるんだな。あと5人頑張れ。あと4人。ワンチームか。多分流れ的にワンチームじゃないはず。さああと2人、あと3人いた。あと2人絶対勝つぞ。お前ら絶対勝つぞ。余裕があったら回復を怠らないな。絶対勝つぞお前ら。おい絶対勝つぞ。なんでフライパン捨てて鎌持ってんだ俺。いた。よし勝った。よっしゃよっしゃよっしゃ。さあ行くぞ。おい1万連ドンカツしちまっていい。1万連ドンカツしちまっていいなあ。1万連ドンカツしちゃっていいマジで。今最後美しかったねあれね。2人突っ込んでくれたから1人は絶対残ってフォローしなきゃいけねえんだよ。今よー自制した俺。よし来い来い、よしよしよしよし。おいおいエセプロゲーマー、お前何キルしたか一文字で表せ。何キルしたか一文字で表して1キルってことそれ。おいお前それ1ってことだろ。おいしょうがねえ。まあ結果はドンカツだって来い。じゃあ俺とハグしろ。お前本当のことしろ。お前プロゲーマーじゃねえだろ。今だったら許してやる。お前プロゲーマーじゃなかったら屈伸しろ。てめえふざけんじゃねえ。おめえ勝ってるからいいもののお前なんでお前嘘ついたんだよ。おいみんなで愛の無知ろ。お前らこいつ殴れ。殴って構成させろ。構成させろこいつを。おい殴って。なんでお前嘘ついたんだそんな。おい俺たち仲間だろ。反省してるのか。お前1キルって俺以下じゃねえか。おい俺以下じゃねえか。俺2キルぐらいしたんだぞ今。この野郎ギリギリまで本当のこと2回勝ったから許されるだろうみたいな。さあ3連チャンいくよ。やらなきゃいけないこと全部やった感じだよな。オッケーナイス。殺したナイスナイスナイスナイスナイス。本当田中直樹しか本当のことなんで嘘つくの。俺はプロゲーマーですって絶対バレるじゃんそんな嘘。 当たってしまう自分がいる。なんだお前、俺になんか渡したもんがあんのか。なんだなんもねえんかよ。お前まさか PUBG 初プレイじゃねえだろうな。さすがに怒るぞ、初プレイだったら。加藤さん PUBG 面白いっすねっつってメール送ってきたら、あ、なんか落とした。なんか落としてるね。あ、センキュー。俺ひとまずこれでいいかな。エナジードリンクいらない。持ってていいよ。検問してると思う人は屈伸して。これ検問してるでしょ、うんこちゃんっていう人。してない分かった。お前らを信じる。いくよ。じゃあ先に行くと決めよう。俺が決める。ミルタの上の、下によるここ緑ピンクよ。さっき俺たちがファーストドンカした。おいなんだ、おい6芒星、あ、なんだこの5芒星はやめよ。おいまじない。これ俺たちのまじないにしよう。ガソリンスタンド注意ね。5芒星よ。いつの間にすげえ。ゴレンジャーみたい俺たち。あれを取りに来たやつらをかもるためにはあの上を取らなきゃいけない。あの物資必要ない。罠だ。ないね。おい3連ドン勝ちすんぞ。3連ドン勝ちできると思う人。おいあれすべ今度よ、一列に並んでよ、俺が KR でよ、おめえらの頭を一発ずつ撃ち抜いてくってご褒美やっから。それやんべえ。おめえらそれの練習するぞ。俺の前に一列並べ。俺の前に一列きれいに並んで。そうそんで俺がパンパンパンって撃ち抜く練習するからな。そうエグザイルみたいに。そうそう、おいよけろ。おい一発撃っていい。おい一発撃っていい。勝負かけて一発撃っていいかな。分かった。じゃあみんなさ、左右に並んで、左右に顔よけて。当たんないかどうか。いくよ、撃つぞ。また一皮むけたな俺たちはな。俺たちはまた一皮むけたな。おい入ってきたらよ、マネキンのふりしとくよ、こうやっておいマネキンのふりしとけよ。あ、マネキンかっつって。あ、びっくりした、マネキンかっつってよ。そんでゴーサイン出したらいきなり撃ち始めよう。どうその点いいと思う。よしそれでいいと思うよな。俺が考えてますよなのも当たり前だろうが。いいに決まってんだろ。いつかやろうな、マネキンのふりするやつ。斜めに傾けるとマネキン感出るな。おいちょっとぼちぼちちゃんと索敵してな。もうふざけてる間によ、絶対敵一人二人見逃してんだから俺たちは。それでいいじゃないか。よしゴーゴー出して運転俺か。頼む、お前ら生きて帰ってくれ。俺はとんかつ取りてんだ。おいミドピン突っ込むぞ。ミドピンね、さっきって聞いたけど突っ込むぞ。後ろな、関係ねえよってことで、いやちょっとひよるか。いやひよるな、こういう時こそひよっちゃダメ。うわここでの横転はマジで痛い。みんなごめん。よしよしよしよし、ごめんみんなごめん。俺どうすればいいか分かんねえよ。だってそんな体が全然動かねえ。どうするみんな、ちょっとリラックスさせて。おい田中も緊張してるでしょちょっと。素直でいい。おめえなんだよプロ。おめえ緊張しもうクソもねえだろうが。まあ今日初めてやったくせによ。そうできるだけ身軽になるよ。そうそれでいいんだ。ナイス、いいよ、打っていいよ。できればキル取っちゃっていいよ。ここまで来たらさ、泳がせてとか言って。あ、上注意かな。なんかトップ10まで4人生き残ってればかなりまた確率は上がってくる。俺は先行していってるやつらを狙おうか。先行してあの家は多分無理だっつってアンチ入ってるやつが絶対いるはず。スクワットのデメリットとしてさ、1人だったら隠れられても4人隠れられるかな。4人隠れれるスペースがあるかな。俺たちはあるぜ。あの丘の先注意だな。車で マッハがいる。ただしこっちもちゃんと注意を怠らなきゃいけない。
Protect the bombs.
12人頑張ろうな。もう家の中だよね多分ね。いや4人全員がこっち見てるからマジで。やってるね。そっち円外なんじゃねえの。どうすんの。あ、降りてきた。
10 seconds remaining.
あ、やべ、落ちた。
5 seconds counting.
あと6人。
You must protect your bombs from being defused by our
回復してな。回復持ってる。あと3人絶対いけるよこれ。数的有利絶対取ってんだからいけねえわけよ。回復渡ってみよう。チロキトあるよ。はい、チロキト拾って包帯も。
One friendly remaining.
あっちか。俺ここで行くしかねえな。さあみんなあと40秒しかない。頑張ろうな。もうここまで来たら悔いなく行きましょう。そんな情報くれんの。今俺たちが撃ってねえだろ。なるほど、今チャンス。いた。あと2人、あと1人、ラス1絶対勝った。よし、ナイス。ナイス。よーし、完璧すぎる。よっしゃ。おい、12000連ドンカツしちゃっていいこのままなあ。
We need to locate a bomb.
行くぞ。終わんねえよこれ。じゃああと80時間ぐらい。おい、あと80時間終わんねえ。80時間証明してくれ。197時間ぐらい終わんねえや。クソ強えや俺ら。負けねえや。カトネーター作ればいい。カトネーター。おい、今日から俺たちカトネーターとして活躍しています。
Your drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. The diffuser has been secured. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
マジやめて。助けて誰か。おい、早く来い誰か。おい、来んなよバカ。お前こんな時にやって何が楽しいのてめえ。弾来た。2人来てる。
Op 4 eliminated.
あっちで行くじゃん。 なんでここ来んだよバーカ。猿クソジャパニーズ、死ねよお前らみんな。おいお前らやれやれ、あいつらやれ、あいつらやれ、あいつらあいつらやれ、許すな許すなあいつらを。左左左にいる絶対。そうそうそうそう、そこその左にまだいるから。そうそう、そこぶっ殺してくれ。マジで食え。あ、いけいけいけ、これだこれだこれ。おい許すな許すな許すな許すな許すな許すな許すな、絶対許すなそいつら、許すなそいつら、やれやれ、お前ら逃げんな、やれやれやれ、ぶっ殺せぶっ殺せ。負けんなよ負けんなよ負けんなよ負けんなよ。あいつうまい、あいつうまいな。負けんなよ負けんなよ、絶対負けんなよ。お前弾13。弱っ。おい最下位じゃねえかよ俺なあ。おい最下位じゃねえかよ。許すな、まだ田中直樹がいる。おいお前マジ許すなよ。おいもう燃料捨ててけ、燃料捨てて爆弾。おいちょっと待って、ストップストップストップ。おい手榴弾以外全部捨ててってピン抜いて走り出せ。そんで敵の方に近づいてってそのまま爆破しろ。俺のクソリアルタイムで声が聞こえたら、おい全部捨てて手榴弾だけ待ってピン抜いて走ってけ、ピン抜いて。そんでお前がすぐ死んで群がってきたやつみんなこせ。やばい、おい手榴弾とピン抜け、絶対いけるんだって。そしたら許すなよ田中直樹。いいとこだ、いいね。あ、うまいお前一番信用できるな。だから俺がなかったらそいつらじゃねえんだよな。殺して嫌がらして、そうお前一番うまお前一人でワンチーム壊滅させてんじゃねえか。次さ嫌がらせして、そいつは殺して、その今寝っ転んでるやつ殺して。そう楽しませるなよ俺たち以外に。こいつうまいな。自称プロ弱かったな。なんか下手でもないし強くもないし、一体何だったんだっていう。うまいマジでうまいマジでうめえ。こいつ一番うめえじゃねえかよ。お前強えな。そうお前さえいれば。悔しい。俺さえ生きてれば絶対に、俺さえ生きてれば絶対こいつら素質はあるんだけどな。じゃあ自称プロのやつもね武器持ってなかったんだって。だまだ判断しかねる。お前何やってんだ。え仲間の死を今あれしてんの何感情を失って、感情を失ったのこいつ。あれロビー戻ったのかな。黙祷してんのか。今黙祷してるらしい田中直樹が。おい大丈夫か。ロビー戻ってんのかな。じゃあロビー戻ろうかみんな。俺がロビー戻ったらみんな戻ってくれるかな。1分間の黙祷だったのか。さすがにこのタイミングでしょんべい行くやついねえだろ。どんだけ王者だよ。俺は人を殺しすぎたと思ってたらしい今。お前なかなかいいな。GM 界のアンジだな見た目も。 お前あれだろ、ルローニケンシのアンジじゃない。俺は人を殺しすぎた。言いそうだもんな、この顔で。さあ、ということで今みんなってやっぱバカじゃん。だから PUBG っていうのがどういうゲームか分かってないと思ったから今ちょっと練習したけど、分かっただろ、こういうことよ。証明してくるわ。次からマジでもうラストだから。オレンジ、どうもはじめまして。みかんさん。
あ、こんばんは、よろしくお願いします。
すごい好青年ですね、みかんさん。
いや、そんな
配信とかされてるんですか？なんか配信してそうな声。
いやしてないです。
僕今してるんですけど大丈夫ですか？
あ、全然いいですよ。
ありがとうございます。
あ、よろしく。僕の視聴者になると思ってるんです。
あ、そうなんですか。僕の視聴者になってください。僕加藤純一って名前でやってるんで。
あ、はい、加藤純一さん。はい。本名ですか？
あ、本名です。僕インターネットに本名と住所さらして生きてるんですよ。
強いですね。
そうなんです。なんでよろしくお願いします。今 YouTube で配信してるんでぜひ見てください。
あ、スイッチじゃないんですよね。
スイッチじゃないんですよ。僕 YouTuber なんですよ。
見ます。
そう。加藤純一です。加えるに富士に純正の順に1です。
加えるに、
はい。
藤山の富士に。
藤山の富士ってあれですね。塔ですね、普通に。草冠に月に。
塔。加藤。
そうですね、加藤ですね。
に、
純一です。
純一。はい。石田純一の。
あ、そうですね。川原純一です。
野球わかんない。
野球わかんないですか？石田純一よりやっぱ僕は川原純一なんです。
ああ、なるほど。野球覚えます。
年齢がちょっと僕やっぱおじさんなんです。
ああ、おいくつなんですか？
僕32ですね。
ああ。よろしくお願いします。
おいくつなんですか、オレンジさんは？
ちょうど10個下です。
そうなんですか。まあ10個なんて誤差ですもんね。友達みたいなもんですよね。いやいや、もう
そうです。もう
10個なんて誤差ですよ。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。なんか始まんないですね、これ。
よかった。なんかこの時間帯のラジオ少ないっぽい。
あ、そうなんですか。
多分砂漠だと本当始まんないですね。
ただそのなんかせっかく抜けてきてなんかやっとできるみたいな感じで感動してるところ申し訳ないですけど、俺めっちゃ地雷なんでちょっと嫌いにならないでください。僕下手なんで。
いやいや、僕もですね。もう僕の服装見てくれたらわかります。
あ、なんかまあ初期的な感じですね。で2人でね、ドンカツ取りましょうよ。
あ、取りましょう。でも
ぜひぜひぜひ。よし、ここ
まで取ったことないんで。
ディオ取ったことねえって。おい、ディオ取ったことねえってやばくねえか。僕もないっすね、ディオで取ったこと。
本当ですか？
本当ですね。
結構強そうな装備。メガネとか。
あ、僕あれなんですよ。視聴者からご直してるんですよ、これ全部。
あ、そうなんですか。
はい、もう物乞いで生活してるんで僕。
すごい。あ、すごい。すごい有名な。
全然有名じゃないです。視聴者とかも買ってるんで僕水増ししてるんで。
買ってる？
買ってます。なんかハリボテなんですよ全部。
あ、YouTube ってあれですなんか登録人数買うみたいな聞いたことあるんです。あれ本当なんですか？
あ、本当です。僕今12万人いるんで11万5千人買ってます。
12万人
？12万人いるんですけど、でもそのうちの11万5千人買ってるんで僕自分で。
ちょっと待ってください。
これもうあれでしょ。相当俺に首ったけでしょ。こいつなんやみたいな感じでいけるような。
純チャンネル。
あ、そうです。僕純チャンネルです。行きましょう。どこ行きますか？
はい。
オレンジーナさん。
いや、どこでもいいです。
そんな硬くなるのやめてください。俺たち友達みたいなもんじゃないですか。どこ行きますか？
あ、はい。どこでもいいです。僕普段はでもあんま激戦。
あ、じゃあ任せますよ。みかんオレンジーナさんに。なんか
みかんでいいですよ。
みかんどこ行きますか？
どうしよう。この辺で車拾って。
あ、いいっすよいいっすよ。
いいですか？
はい、もう大賛成です。
車ある。
じゃあ俺ここ行きます。よく湧いてますよねこの辺。
巻いてますね。じゃあ結構じゃあうまいじゃないですか。すごいっすよね。
いや僕本当にプレイスキルとか本当ゼロなんですよ。マジでうまくないんですよ。さっきも今直前も4人でスクワットやってて仲間1人殺しちゃって怒られるのが怖いんで切断して逃げてきました、そういうなんか本当にクズみたいな人間なんで。普段誰見てるんですか？スタヌとかですか？
僕そうですね、スタイリッシュヌーブさんと釈迦さんが。
ああなるほど。あ、じゃあ今きょうちゃんとよくやってますよね。
やってました。さっきまで見てました。
あ、マジですか？
はい。やばい。船どうすか？船ありますよ。
あ、僕バギーありますよ。
あ、じゃあそっち行こっかな。
置いてこず行
きます。
来てください。バギーやりますよ。
横のピン刺した家に入っていったんでちょっと怖いっすね。
でちょっと逃げますわ。パッつって。
はい。ついていきます。
こいつ引き殺したらどうやるのっすか？やめよう。そういうところはね。
ありがとうございます。行きましょう。
OK です。
一路前通るの、大丈夫かな。まあ拾ってないんだ。
やっぱこれぐらいねやんないと舐められちゃうね、やばいんで。
そうですね。やっぱり目の前通ってね、俺らが見ると結構じゃああれですか、普段はちょっとスーパープレイ的なを見せるみたいな。
いや僕本当にマジでめちゃくちゃっすね。
はい。
適当にバーってめちゃくちゃはい上手じゃないんで。はい、
なるほど。
いつも外人をおちょくって配信してます僕は。そうなんか釈迦恭一郎みたいなああいう
はい
なんか綺麗系のPUBG プレイヤーじゃないんで、僕よく
なるほど
日韓の亀裂が入るような配信してます、いつも。
なるほど。
はい、心がけてます。
僕もちょっとドラスケとかの配信とかやってみたいんですよね。
いいんじゃないですか。ぜひとも
盛り上がりますもんやっぱり。なんかめちゃくちゃな英語喋ったり。
まあでもね、うまいプレーを見せた方が一番盛り上がりますよね、本当は。
そうですよね。
じゃあ俺この辺行きますわ。
わかりました。
こいつ癒されボイスだな。
一番端っこのマンション。わかりました。
このマンションいます。このマンションいます。この
マンションですよ。そのマンションですよ。そのマンションです。
ちょっと
びっくりした。
どうしますかこれ。
ちょっと僕それてます。すいません。逃げました。ちょっ
と。僕囲まれました。すいません。
マジっすか？行きます。ちょっと待ってください。武器拾ったら行きます。
僕囲まれましたわ。思いっきり追われてますわ。
思いっきりもう上まで逃げてください。もうちょっと下から行きます。割れてる。
おら
ナイスまず武器ないナイスです。
危ねえ。今パルクールが成功したね。
ナイス。2人来ました？もう
いや多分1人っすね。
でも気絶でしたよね。
今気絶です。
寄ります。足音してる。僕の周りに1人います。多分仲間かな、そいつの。
モコみたいな喋りからなんとかしていくみたいな。こいつモコみたいな仲間だから声だから気に食わねえから助けるんですね。あれしようぜ、高みの見物しようぜ。俺は1匹やったからお前も1匹やれみたいな。行きますか助け行きますか。
できたら来てほしいです。
分かった。 OK です。
すいません。
敵取りますわ。
申し訳ない。
いや俺に任せて敵でやったら運ピーっすよね多分。
運ピーですね。
任せてください。
すいません。
俺の仲間をやりやがって。
僕の16も拾ってるんで多分両方持ってます。1ヘル1ベスの。
僕大丈夫です。俺ショットガンのチームと呼ばれてるんで。
おおかっこいい。
見ててください。僕ショットガンの銃なんで見ててください。これどうですか。俺みかんさんが行けって俺突っ込みますけど。
あそこの2階から降りたかな。終わったとこ走ってますね、目の前。危ない。
ラリー、あ、サイト欲しい。いや、お前
めっちゃこの人詰めてくるんで、ショットガンで待っていいと思います。
それはこいつ舐めてる。
15 seconds left.
それは舐めてるね。任してください、絶対や
Friendly
るん
last
で。
operator standing. Bomb has been located. We have been eliminated.
僕も二度と PUBG やんないんですいません。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
おい、ちょっとおかしいだろ今なあ。おい、130人でやんべ。めちゃくちゃすべ。PUBG ぶっ壊すべ。おい、130人でやんべ。おい、PUBG ぶっ壊すから今から。ニコニコな。ニヤニスってくるわ。13人スクワットやろうぜ。13人スクワットってやばくない？ 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。あれなんだこれ、こっちに飛ばされちゃった。まあいっか。ぶっ壊すべ PUBG。全員はできないのかな、13人スクワットは。みかんオランジーナ来てる、マジで。おい、みかんオランジーナよく来た。ここはもうおめえあれだからな、おめえの巣だからよ。入り浸っていいぞ。あ、いる面白いだろ俺の PUBG。もうやめろ、もうあれうめえ PUBG みんなやめな。もうめちゃくちゃすべな。うめえ PUBG はもうあれなんだよ、時代遅れなんだよ、これなんだよ今は。お、チームにいる、チームにいる。ほんとだ、ほら、みかんオランジーナ今日からの新入りだから優しくしてやるよおめえら。どうみかんちゃん、俺の PUBG どう？いいっぺ。いいっしょ俺の PUBG 最高っしょ。おい、殴れこいつ殴れ。おい、こいつ殴って加減しろ。おい、こいつ殴ってめちゃくちゃしちゃうね。こいつ二度と PUBG できないからなしろ。オッケー。おい、この白い T シャツ殴れみんなで。
やめてください。
白い T シャツ喋らせねえから言っとくけど出力も気づくから。おい、殴れ。おい、ミカロラジで殴って二度と喋れないからなしろ。オッケー、それでいい。手厚いな、歓迎してやれ。うちの PUBG がどういう PUBG だっていうのを教えてやんないといけねえからよ。よし、これでいい。固まらせろ。よし、殴れ。オッケー。いいね。よかった、仲間が一人増えた。やめてくださいってひ弱な声が聞こえたな。ジュース取ってくるわ。きたー。最高のアイテムを手に入れた俺は。だから俺スコープないんだけど。逃げて危ねえ。ねえな、一斉に俺撃つの卑怯じゃねえお前ら。ニコニコプンがよ。お前なめんじゃねえぞバスの耐久。頭きた、俺マジもう物資拾いに行くわ今から。お、頭きたから俺物資拾いに行くわ。やめてくれ、戻ってくれ。あ、もう俺こん中に、俺もうこん中にいる。俺はもうこん中に、俺乗っ取るわ。絶対これは気づかれない。絶対に気づかれない。これは俺マジでドンカチ取り行くからな。絶対に気づかれない。これ気づいたらマジ天才。来んなよ。回復量回復、危ねえ。あ、やべえ、ここでアイテム使えねえみんな。どうするの？出る？一回出てしゃがんで回復使って。マジやめて、ちょっとマジでやめてお願い。やべえ、バンに入ろう。まさか運転してると思うまい、この状態で。絶対バレんねえよ。やる。いや、まあ、あいつ絶対 100% やれるけど、あいつやっても意味ねえよ。キルレート稼ぎに来たわけじゃないんだよ。俺ドンカツ取るんだよ、俺で。 絶対バレないから。まずこのバスの中にいるなんていう脳みそしてるやつは絶対この世に存在しない。おい、ちょっとずつ進め。ちょっとずつ進め。無理か。やってるわ。ああ、1、2、3、向こうに3人、あっちに1人、こっちに1人。1、2、3、OK、全白。1、2、3、4、5。俺、汗5人。さあ、みんな、ドンカツ取るぞ。これが加藤純一流ドンカツ。いや、5を4に減らしても意味ない。自分の居場所がバレても。うん、ギリギリでいくよ。あそこのあそこに1人いるね。見えるみんな。あそこ。正面。あれ敵じゃねえかな。うわー、せめて3になれ、3になれ。あそこに1人いるんだよ。ほらね。ほら。あっちとあっち。1、2、3。カート。オッケー、こっち来な、こっち来な。こっち来な、こっち来な。こっち来な。こっち来な、こっち来な。1、2、3。あと1人は最高の着地。最高の着地、最高の着地、最高の着地、最高の着地。全員発見。1、2、3。バレたかな。あそこに1人で、あそこに1人。これ勝った方俺やる。勝った方やる。あそこに1人見えてる。で、あいつ多分俺のことバレてる。困ったな。あそこ1人ね。で、あっちに1人いるのね。あいつ絵に入ってんだよ。あいつらが打ち合ってくんないといけない。打ち合ったら俺の勝ち。打ち合った瞬間に出てく。いや、これ俺、あいつね、カー持ってんだよ。できればこっちが勝ってほしい。いた。ぶつかれ。うわ、今行くの得策じゃない気がすんな、これ。いた。1、2、3。見えるでしょ ?2 人。いや、もうこれ行くか。あそこにいる。いや、もう殺さなきゃいけない。俺が。俺だけ絵に入ってねえんだもん。うわ。行くしかね。みんなすまん。これはもう気づけ。お前を殺すしかないんだ俺は。うわ、いいタイミングでやれたと思ったの。よし、お前死ね、お前死ね、お前死ね、お前死ね、お前死ねえな、お前死ねえな。よっしゃー、ぶっ殺す。あと1人だけ。ドンカツ取った。完璧ムーブメント100点。今まっすぐじゃなくて左殺したの100点。完璧。ジュース買ってくるからよ、この要因に慕ってくれ。うんこじゃん、ドンカツ取ったのって初見のバカどもが騙されるように。あ、そうだよ、日常だけどね。俺帰ってきたらほんと平気な顔してくるから。うん、全然いつも撮ってるよ。1日1回は撮ってるよって顔で帰ってくるから。あ、テンション上がった。あれだわ。あ、ロビン、おい、テンション上がったよ。お釣り取らないで帰ってきたよ。今俺自分で自分の放送にエール送っちゃった。360円エール。皆さんも投げてください。 ちょっとさ手始めにさこいつを引き殺してみよう。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。俺は自由だみんな。俺は自由なんだ。ごめんな。俺を解き放ったやつが悪い。すごっ。めっちゃめっちゃスピード出るんですけどねえ。あギャガガガガガガガ悪いな。なんでだよ。やばいやばいやばい。一人称の人殺しはまた後でしょ。今はラリーを追っかけなきゃいけない。白い車邪魔だバカだねが。いろんな車乗りてえよな。これまさかさいろんな車やべえもうぐっちゃぐちゃ。このままいくわ。マジでマザーファッキング11。マジでマザーファッキング11になってる俺。オッケーついてけ。ってこの野郎。おめえの車かっこいいじゃないか。それよこせ。おいそれよこせ。おいそれよこせ俺に。おいそれよこせよ。はいそう俺よこせよ。よしよしよしよしそれでいい。よしこれでいい。こっちの方がで証人を殺しといて一応目撃者全員殺してそんでこの間で全員殺しとけばバレねえからこの車じゃなきゃダメなんだ。マジかよ。証拠隠滅しといて一通りめでた後に俺こっちで乗ると。ちょっと待ってダンプ乗りてダンプ降りろ降りろそれそのすげえ何これ。せめかなこの野郎かのお前みたいなゲボンが俺に逆らうんで100年早いんだよこの野郎。
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds.
俺なんかすげえじゃん。
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
すごっ。出すかよおめえよ。待てこらおい。俺から逃げれると思ってんのか。俺から逃げれると思ってんのかお前ら。決めた。俺はこの国民全員殺す。俺が決めた。国民全員俺が殺す。お前どけよほら。降りろ。あ、そうだね。割りストーリー忘れてた。早く人が殺したい。みんな人が殺したい俺。おいてめえ。おい待てこの野郎。カスチンカスこのボケダボハゼマジ許さん。あいつ絶対ぶっ殺す。いやあいつマジで殺す。俺のこと睨み利かしてやがった。くっそ逃がすな。絶対逃がすな。絶対逃がすな。絶対逃がすな。なんで今キス。お待たせラリー。
Finally, bitch. When you gonna learn how to move something?
I'll show you how to move something, nigga.
I caught something. Oh shit! One time.
Be cool, fool. We
や
got
べ
to
え
pay
サ
for
ツが
work.
来た。みんなサツ
You
が。
explain that. I'll see you at the
おいサツが来ちまった。サツが。おいサツに追われてんだけど。お前たちが守ろうとしてる大切な市民をみんなこれ殺していく。どこ行けばいいのこれ。なんでここまで追ってくんだよ。ちくしょう。山行こう。このマザーファッカーでもぶっ殺していく。取 とにかく逃げればいいよ。これとにかく逃げるよ俺。あ、オッケーオッケー。俺とにかく逃げるぞこのまま。しまった。ラリーどこ行ったラリー。うわ、なんか知らないけどマザーファッキングされてる。そんな大事件の犯人じゃないでしょ俺。あ、いやでもここからはおとなしくしよう。犯罪を重ねると警察に追われるのが嫌だもん。いやー、しまった。警察殺にバレた。隠れよう一回。危ねえ。なんか人殺すとさ、なんか知らねえけどさ怒られるんだよ。人を殺さないように行こうか、できるだけ。はーやっ。ほんと殺しがやめられねえ。殺しが一番ストレス発散になる。あ、いいとこ来た、いいとこ来た、いいとこ来た、いいとこ来た。これバレないね。ここどうよみんな。ここよくね。お前正義の大犯罪者加藤先生なめてんじゃねえぞ。おめえらごときの。ほんで逃げたと見せかけてそう出てみんな殺す。しまった、やめてくれ。逃げしたここ警察署だし、みんな俺が隠れたら警察署の中だし、そりゃダメだよ。俺は警察。ごめん、悪いな、お前ら悪いぞ。悪いな、天国で達したれない。よっしゃなんとか逃げ切ろう。遠くまで行く、遠くまで。遠くまで行け。人引かないようにな。人引くとよ悪いことだから。一人ぐらいだったらバレねえんだよ。よし、オッケー。危ねえ。おい、あんたてめえ、おいおい、あんたてめえ、この野郎。おい、おめえなんかあれじゃねえかよ、腕っぷしに自信ありそうな顔し。ダメ、ちょっと待て待て待て待て。頭きた。この野郎てめえ、俺に喧嘩ったまった、この野郎。どうだこの野郎。おいてめえ、警察さんこいつがやりました。失礼。おいてめえ、おい兄がファックだこの野郎。おいちょっと待って、こいつ俺にファックしてやがった。おい降りろてめえ、おい降りろ、降りろてめえ、降りろ。おい何がファックか教えてもらおうじゃねえかよ。おい何がファックなんだ。おい教えてくれよ。おめえが俺にファックした理由教えろ。俺マジ許さねえからな。俺に喧嘩売ってきたやつ。 あ、ごめん今のマジで事故。今の事故じゃねえかよ、どう考えてもよ。パンチすぎるだろ警察が。
Someone is tracking
い
you
い
down.
ぜ気軽に。
Op 4 has located a bomb.
誰お前あれと誰やん誰お前
10 seconds to go.
友達できた。あ、生乗ってたんだ。ごめんな生。あれあれ
Time limit expired.
あれちょっと車で殺すの飽きたよ。やっぱ殴り殺して人が死ぬ感触をこの拳で味わいて。ちょっと待ってな。あのさあのさ細道行って殺そうぜ。なんだバカ。あ、ごめん悪い悪い悪い。あぶね危ない。あ、ごめん。あ、ごめん。おい今俺悪くねえだろ明らかに。お前そんなことで警察怒んなよ。じゃあおめえらの前で一気にぶっ殺してるから俺これがアンチェインでミスターアンチェイン。俺は自由だ。車の操作がマジでむずい。バスでいいや。おい降りろ。おい降りろ。お前さ俺がバス運転するから降りろ。よしシャーヒーの手汁だぜ。これはやべえの手汁だ。
10 seconds before insertion.
なんで犯罪なの。
5 seconds to go.
主観視点でいきたい。
The diffuser is now secured.
これでいこ
A
う。
bomb must be located and
そしたら必然的にさ
located a bomb.
安全運転になるじゃん。主観視点で人殺してみてえな一回。なるほど。バレてないまだバレてない。次行ってこいつ殺せばいいんだよなおそらく多分な。いた。この野郎許さねえぞこれ。嘘だな。いいね。おいやべえ銃撃ちすぎた。一回隠れよう。一回ごめん俺悪いことしてねえのに。俺悪いことしてねえのになんでこうやって真っぽにこんな追われてんだよ。チキショ。お前このやおわこいつマジで容赦ねえ。もう分かった。人を殺めずに行こうなんて考えはやめた。みんな殺していこう俺が。
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser. 完了任務。海隠れ海。すげえ。なんでこれ隠れよ。 Op 4 last stop standing.
こんなんバレねえだろ。
You located a bomb.
やべ今ならこいつ殺してバレねえ。 でもダメだ。
Op 4 eliminated.
ちょっとちゃんと犯罪を犯すときはな、物陰でやろう。くっそ。よし待て、あいつぶっ殺す、マジ殺す。おい、ひき逃げされた。ひき逃げされたんだけど、最低の人間だな。こいつ連れてくべ俺。あ、死んでる。何こいつ、おいふざけんな。
Secure the bombs.
お前マジでふざけんな、てめえこの野郎。おいお前マジふざけんな、降りろちょっとてめえこの野郎。おい、いやこいつマジ許さん。いやこいつマジ許さん。相方どこ行った。タバコはやめろバカだね。
10 seconds remaining.
おい相方どこ行った。おめえかおい。
5 seconds and counting.
相方どこ行った。マジ許さんぞ俺。
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
で警察来たら隠れりゃいいんだよ。サツが来たらこういうとこ山に隠れろよ。逃げ切れっから。
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
喋ってる余裕がないんだって、見れないって。おバカ、めっちゃかっこいい車負け。めっちゃかっこいい車負け。この車俺のだ。これはいい車でしょ。クソ速え。おいおい、1000キロ、みんな1000キロ出る。速っ。やべえ、これはマジでやばい。ランボルギーニだ。マジン切りじゃなかったら絶対一発されたの。お、なんかクモソンの
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
クマさんの人形。石碑の火へのアクセスを確認。特技ああなるほど。トグロン乗りたいよな。トグロンの後ろめちゃくちゃジャンプ力。なんという生命力なんだ。俺は今最強の力を手に入れたのだ。意外と熱いキャラだろ。あ、すげえ雨宿りしてる。見て、雨宿りしてる。すげえかわいい。こいつ雨宿りしてる。おい何、おめえ土だからあれだろ。雨の日乗れてる。お前克服するな弱点を勝手に。俺たちさ、ザキに耐性あるよね。みんな強いよ。ちょっとマジや。俺は絶対大丈夫、絶対大丈夫、絶対大丈夫。分かってても怖い。分かってても怖い。分かってても怖い。ザキに耐性があることを分かっていても怖い。おいチビこら、おいてめえこら、お前調子をこいてんな。お前いつも人を見下ろしてただろ。どうだ、見下される気分は。俺の方が体一つでけえじゃねえか。これ見よがしにこの力を、これ見よがしにこの力を見せつける。頼む、逃がしてくれ。やばい。全員死にました。全員さよなら。おしまい。ここで俺たちの冒険はおしまい。頼む、生きてくれ。お前心臓打ってきたらマジ切れる。逃げろ。おいもうナイス。 これが何に見える？俺はこれが得意箱に見える。だけどどうやっていくんだこれ。得意箱じゃねえな。おい、どうやっていくんだ。おい、なんだこれ。ふざけんな。やるわ。しょうもない。ちゃんとこれ宝箱の向きをちゃんとしなきゃいけないっていうのやめて。なしてしまっている。うわ、危ねえ。危ねえ。なんだおい、なんだよその原田のスキープレイヤーは。なんですけどマジでこいつは神様だ。これはモンスターではない神だ。てってれれーてれれー。あ、違う、こいつは行くんだ。もうマジで来てくれ、主様、神様。やめてやめて、お願い。なんだそれお前、何回やめて。もう許して、もう許して、もう許して、もう2回攻撃許して。やめろやめろ、スカルコンタクター、スカルコンタクターがやられる。ちょっとダメだ、個室にかかっちゃいけねえ。分かってんだろうな、おい。てめえ今日の品、いい品揃ってんだろうな。やってんだよ、タクソバカ誰か。もう一回言ってこい。お前素潜りで今の捕まってこい。バーン蹴っ飛ばしてヒー。触れると持ってかれるのがこんなに。これ負けたね、みんなね。これさよならだ、みんなありがとう、今まで。これさよならです、皆さん。これさよならですわ。これさよならです。ナムさん、やめてやめてよ。そんなの俺聞いてない。俺嫌い。お前嫌い。なんでいきなりこんなピンチになってんだよ。でこのさ、巨大な極な2人からこんなゴミみてえなちっちゃいモンスターになんだよ。なんだこれ、セピアみてえな前髪しやがってよ。かいさ、あとスカウトも成功させよう。2倍速にして。やっちまったー。おおよーし、それでいいんだ。いや、お前らみんな死ねえよ。お前の母親を殺す。もう全てうまくいかない。もういなくなっちゃった。いけー、戦え。や気持ちはわかるが。よし。いや、これさ、メタルスライムをさ、4匹捕まえたらそうなるんじゃねえのか。おい、俺が一体どこに何をしているのか、こいつにもう一回話を聞こう。おい、チビコラ、てめえ。負けた。さようなら。You have entered the enemy controlled area. Leave now. You will be detected if you remain in the area. Your location has been compromised. スカウトフィッシャッチョ。やったぜー。やったぜー。無限です。 単語ありがとうよし逃げよう。ダメだこいつはもうおいダメだ俺らもつまんねえおいおいやべえ全然もうクソつえおいクソつえおいクソつえクソつえクソつえおいクソつえ逃げろダメクソつえこいつクソつえダメ二度とやんねえこいつとさよならクソつえもうふざけんな。じゃあ行きます。いやお前たちに合わせといてはいレレレレレンレレレレレレンねこいつはなんで歩けねえんだよおい歩かしは室田のタッピングは俺が食べちゃった室田のタッピングはこいつあれだモンスターを食べているんじゃないこいつはバクテリアを食べてるんだこいつの試食はバクテリアだ俺食うことで強くなるなんでここが一番近いなんでここだこっちなんでここだなんでここだなんでよしで
The diffuser has been secured. You've located a bomb.
ほわかまほわかま久しはほわかまレレレレレレバクテリアを吸収してここでクソ面白いこれがおい最高のゲームこれが俺合ってんだよはっきり言ってこの手のボタンを押すだけで全部お前たちは回ったんだよ勇者を捕食する側から勇者に捕食される側になお前も捕まえとくかお前いけんだろもう死んじゃった殺しちまった仲間にしようと思ったら
The diffuser is now no longer in your possession. Down to one friendly.
オーシャンビューとビッグブルとんでもないことになるぞならないよあれだなんだ変なになっちゃったねえ変な風になっちゃったみんなあれだよ変な風になっちゃったあれだゴミだわ終わりですちっちゃくなっちゃいましたみんなちっちゃくなっちゃいましたちっちゃくなっちゃいました俺たちおいちょっと待ってこいつメガンって使ってこねえよなやめてはいこうしていや嫌だ俺そんな絶対俺は認めない死ぬ間際にメガンでとかもう面白くないあいつとはもう戦わないあれはダメだおいもっとヤバいやつ見つけたこいつダメだこいつは忘れよまだ使うのかそうかさっき言ってくれもうちょうだいやめてお願いやめてくれその技だけはやめてくれその技だけはやめてくれ命がいくつあったのだなやっぱ心臓がドキドキしてめまいがするちょっとね動機がえぐいふざけんなお前しかも意外と HP あるのねあんた意外と HP あるのね あ、強い。あー、強い強い強い。さよなら。殺す、マジで殺す。こいつはマジでもう惨殺する。いきます。あー、終わった。はい、クリアした。よし、勝った。もうやめます。今までありがとうございました。みんなありがとう。もうやめました。みんなやめよう。もうこれで勝ったんだし。おい。ウルベアンマスねえ。俺は考えることやめた。あ、きついな。来い。おい、何やってんだよ、池沼。池沼なんだお前は。悪魔じゃ。悪魔じゃ。なんか A ランクできた。ね、A ランクできたんだけどいきなりバッサリマシン。すごくおじいちゃんを。え、何がそんなに。ザーンザーン。これがあれだ、今お前たちは伝説を目の当たりにしてるんだ。
その昔なんとかの海に巨大な影が現れたのだ。
言わせろルキアに、あのクソババアに。余計なことして死んだクズ。ルキアよりでもいや、こいつらの方が大事だし。
これがたたりじゃ。たたりじゃ。
これが海のたたりだ。ほら、海のたたりを食らえ。
ああ、なんかいる。
行くぞ。加藤純一チャンネルみたいなやつがいる。やばい。この顔、この笑顔はやばい。この自信はマジでやばいね。イサムに、あー、間違えて10個使っちゃった。間違えて10個使っちゃった。なんだこれー。なんだよ、なんだこいつー。なんだこいつー。なんかよくわかんねえの来た。
なかなか興味深い話だな。てててててててててててててて、ほわほわほわほわてててててて。
ね、その BGM で誰の BGM だっけ。あ、フルの方かな。
なかなか興味深い話だな。で、貴様らを待っているぞ。ああ、
何この池沼みたいな。あ、あいつか。ダークマスターか。HP1700 超えてましたかな。
Your drone has found a bomb. Ten seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. The diffuser is now secured. You found a bomb. Make your way to the location and defuse it.
ふざけんな。ねえ。一番いいところ何に。ランク A 以上じゃなかったら俺マジクレーム入れるからな。レティス。何これ。絶対やばいでしょ。なんでそんな全貌。ああ、SS が手に入っちゃったー。混ぜよ。こいつと、こいつと俺混ぜてと人工的に S ランクを、作成すると。このおい、やばい。おい、これ勝てねえよこれ。おい、これ勝てませんけど。こんなんやられたら絶対勝てないんですけど。ナイス。よっしゃ。今何かしたかい。 いったねドルゴはぶっ殺してやれ。よーしさばきの鉄槌 12% かああもうまたなんでこの頼む、なんかこの 20% を引いてくれ、引いててくれ。俺が見てない間に 20% を来いしゃあステルスアタック、皆殺しに皆殺しとかいいんじゃねえかこれ。おいこれ自分じゃ来ねえよな。自分も来るのかこれ。ふざけんな。自分も来るのか。なんで自分に刃を向けるんだ。お前バカ野郎、この野郎そんなふざけんなよマジで。コードを利用だよな。これでコード入力すればいい？ Google プレイの。あ、やった！できた！2万円分課金された。人生で初めて課金しちゃった。もう後には引けない。もう後には戻れない。これでいい？何これ？これいいの？ね、これいいの？これいいの？この配信で2万円以上は稼げ。わかった。ね、これいいの？いい？ワンクリック詐欺か？やった。大金持ち。一番上かい？600円って微妙に買えなくなっちゃうじゃんよ。200円だったら誰か200円ください。誰か200円ください。どなたか200円持ってる方いませんか新宿で。どなたか200円恵んでください。やめてよそういうこと言うの。こんな簡単になりません。おい、俺の2万返してくれ。おい、一生懸命汗水垂らして働いて2万円がこんなもん二度と課金しねえ。絶対元取ってっかんな。新居からバックで帰ろう。これだ。おい、手が触れる。これか100万いけるぞ。おい、これいくよ。これいくよ。これいくぞ。いくぞ。これいくぞ。これいくぞ。最初の1回ぐらいはスキップせずにいこうぜ。いいのあったら教えて。いやちょっとさ初めてなんだからさ、ちょっと楽しませてくれよ。ちょっと待って、スキップもったいないって。これ俺ほんと人生で初めてなんだからさ、楽しませて。今のところゴミだね。基本レジェンドだな。オッケー。いいのあったら教えてね。これ1回2500円かよ。おいちょっと待ってくれ。ステーキ食おうぜこれで。ステーキ2500円で。おい、うまいステーキ食えんじゃねえか。1枚後戻りできないんだ。でき キラーエイブこのゴリラ一平でんで返してくれよ。キラーエイブばっかりじゃねえか。2500円のキラーエイブ。やだ、ミノいらねえ。もうミノいらねえ。剥くの早くね。まあ。今んところダメだな。もう一回行くよみんな。こいつ行くよ。あ、これだな。オッケー、行くぞ。
Be advised, your drone has located a bomb.
パックだけだって。1日1回だけ引けるんだ。
10 seconds to insertion.
ああ、何こいつ。
5 seconds to insertion.
なんか変なの来た。合計2ダメージを正面のランダムな敵のポイントを除くスライム系の味方になんだこれ。このユニットを除くスライム系の2ダメージのダメージ合計2ダメージを正面のランダムな敵マスに割り振る。釘宮春樹だの。なんだかなんですよ。奇跡のもう残り3枚全部レジェンド来い。コミロン軍曹もう1個来い。いやでもこれいいでしょうね。いいよな。いいよね。悪くないよな。だってレジェンド1枚引いたよ。大当たりだよね。オッケー。ちなみにいらない。さあいるやつ来いよ。何引けばいいんだよ結局。不死鳥引け。じゃあ行くぞ。不死鳥行くぞ。不死鳥行くぞ。行くよ。不死鳥な。売るのが狙い。オッケー。もうイボーンいらねえって。子供育てとけよずっと。なんでこんなリザードフライだの、若葉の妖精だの。あ、火炎にミコ戦士。敵リーダーのテンションが上がるたび攻撃力プラス1。相手が入るかんだ。お前何欲しいんだ。わかんねえ。何が欲しいか分かんねえ。理由教えてやろうか。何が強いか分かんねえから。とりあえずぐちゃぐちゃにしてミキサーでかき混ぜてなんかいいの来いっていう。スライムモリモリに悪魔の巨人とかなんか言ったよね。魔界ギガゾーン、疑似ゾーマ量産デッキに使えんじゃんこいつ。全部モリモリでいい。オッケー。あ、日本戦士か。ユニコ強そうじゃない。これ強そうじゃね。これどうよ。これ強そうじゃね。そこそこ OK。 ないよりはいい。前強かったんだ。グリズリー何引けたら当たりなの分かんない。ウルノーガ引きたいんだ。ウルノーガてかさ、これウルノーガ連成させてさ、ウルノーガ以外のレジェンド狙ってった方がいいんじゃね。みんなどう思う。欲しいのはウルノーガ確定してんだから。どうかなそれ。それ正解じゃない。だよね。そうだよって分かってるって言えよ。そうやってお前ステーキ、高級ステーキ1枚損したじゃねえか今ので。金払えよお前ら1人2500円ずつ。何が正解なの。スライムモリモリなの正解は。お前うわーレジェンドレアチャージが10。おお なんでこれバランス理論でやってんだよ俺はよ。オッケー行くからな。オッケーオッケーな。オッケー。全然金なくなっちゃった。もうあとさいくらんだよおい。来てくれよ。来てくれよ。来てくれよ。来てくれよ。うやれやくっそ。ただここのレジェンドの確率すげえ。よしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよし。いいでしょう。ないよりはいいでしょう。このユニットを除くスライム系の味方ユニット全てを11引きまくってない。レジェンド率もう1枚引くぞ。課金した甲斐があったな。ないよりはマシでしょ。引けないよりは。スライムに取りつかれてる。これが課金の力だ。どうしよう1枚も引けなかった。お目当てのカード1枚も引けなかった。すげえ悲しい。あのねレジェンドが出るときってチリチリチリチリチリみたいな演出入るから分かりやすい。うわ早えよ。なくなんのが2500円なくなんのが。もうモリモリスライムモリモリいくぞ。じゃあ俺モリモリ分発すっかんな。あもう少ないよ。やだスキップしたくねえ。頼む。もう半分なくなった。おい来てくれよ。大事に引けばよかった。大事に引く。おいやめろよそのなんかビクッとさせるの。コネがね。その他にもさいいのあったら教えてね。なんで俺今更このあんま流行ってるゲームに2万個課金してるの。もっと絶対あるだろ。アークザラットのあれとかなあ。きたガナラサイ。よっしゃこれいいだろ。これいいだろ。これいいだろガナラサイ。これダメだ。これ違う。これ俺が一人で盛り上がってたけど全然盛り上がってなかったやつ。くそーくしょー。ただレジェンド引き上げる。キラーエイプのバーゲンセール。ただレジェンドやばくない？ここまで貯めちゃったらもったいないからあと2回。それ以下 あとは全部ぶっぱ。そうしよう。それでいく。絶対もう1枚課金しない。確定で売るのが引くから。でさ気づかないうちにさククール以外のあれもいけそうじゃない？まあ、俺ククールしか使わないけどフレディ・マーキュリーも来た。キラーバード、ファンキーバード、ファンキーモンキーベイベーバード。うわー来いよ。なんかいいの来ねえかな。てかもうなんか来てくれ頼む。来てくれよ。なあ来ねえか。いけずだね。すごい勢いで金が溶けてくマジで。俺絶対これパチンコやってた方がいいよな。ソシャゲのガチャ使うんだからこれパチンコやってた方がまだ時間有効に使うんじゃないのか。 次9パックでいいよね。次9パック。
Secure the bombs.
9パックでいいよな。9パックでいいよね。よし、行くぞ。
Bomb location
てか
compromised.
どうせだったらもう出んなよ。どうせだったら出んなよ絶対。出てんじゃん。
Located a bomb. Be ready for assault. 10
覚
seconds
醒。
left.
加藤純一覚醒。
5 seconds.
ダークドレアムの褒める。オッケーな。
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Camera activated.
まあまあまあまあいいでしょう。すごくない？ 2 枚ってなんかさ、レジェンドのさ引きよくね。そんなことないか。ドレアム強い。ドレアム当たり？ OK。 あーもう1枚来てよ。もう1枚。あ、なんか別スコープ。自分のターン中味方ユニットがダメージを受けた時、ああなんかあれか、プレミアムみたいな感じか。来てくんねえかな。あーびっくりする。さあラスト来い。イエースイエスイエスイエス。お、あと150万ぐらい。お、ちょっと待って、コンビニで150万あれしてくるわ。面白いからずっとやっとくわこれ。やんねえで。これで一生遊べんじゃん俺。貯金全部これに使うよ。これずっと回しとこうぜ。あと1年半ぐらい。クソ嬉しいわ本気で。売るのがゲットした。やったぜみんな。おい、売るのが、何このソフトモヒカン、半端ないんですけど。完璧じゃねえか。残りラス1で。オッケー。やった嬉しい。マジで嬉しい。マジで嬉しいよ。今のはちょっと衝撃的に嬉しかった。元取れたのことが分かんねえけどな。あと2枚欲しい。あと2枚。レシピなんか見てねえ。俺とりあえずなんかあれだよ、下手くそな勝つ気のないジジイがよスロットやってさ、あ、分かんない俺当たり目とか知らねえよ、とりあえず押してるだけだよっつって親父の血を引いてる。俺もよく分かんないけどこれやってます今。僕はよく分からないまま今これを回してます。なぜなら分からないから。ただ今流れが来てるということが分かる。そういうやついるだろう、痛いじじい。まさか自分がなるとはな。弱い33にしてそうなるなんてな。よく分かんねえけど2万ぶっ込んでみた。よし、スリーブ付きを買え。何スリーブ付きって。じゃあこっちだな。あ、みんなあと2回できる。よっしゃ。とりあえず確定でできることは確か。ちょうどいい課金だったね。完璧じゃない？お前よ2万かけたんだからよ、マジで勝たせろよ。これ結構さ、いい勝負できると思わない？ああ、来てほしい。癖になる。癖になるぜ。スーパーレアがさ、ピキピキピキみたいな。しかもそうだよな、 自分で自作できるもんな。おお。ああ、来ねえか。もう戻れんぞ、ここまで来たら。ぼちぼちいいカード引いてんのかな。オルゴデミーラかグレイナルっていうのが来ればいい。でも2人作れるから、オルゴデミーラもグレイナルも多分作れるぞ。下手すら3人できそう。さあラストいこうか。いくぜ。ちょうど120円残った。さあ行こうか。1個ずついくか。ここ大事な。おお。バラモスブロス。光ってるやつがレアっぽいから、この光ってないやつがこの辺神々しさ異常。これやばい。この2枚互いに共鳴し合ってる。さあ残り7パック。2枚目のグランスライム死ねー。わしじゃよ、グランスライムじゃよ。死ね。まあでも砕けるからもう1枚絶対引く。絶対もう1枚引いてる。この右上の神々しさ異常。見とけよ。痛み分けの杖さっきボコボコにやられたな。あれが確定だったのかな。あー、スペクタクルショーがやばい。いやなんだ、すごいレア来るぞこれ。このユニットの武器、スライム系の味方に全て頼んだのずスライム系の闇のクリスタルです。レア率がやばい。なんかあれだね、初めてだからガチャの神様が味方してきてる。ビギナーズラック、スライムモリモリで笑った。なあ、さあラストいくぞ。引き寄せる。サイト P ありがとう。俺のクレーム聞いてくれて。サイト P のおかげでありがとう。俺のクレーム聞いてくれてありがとう。さっきはごめん、悪口ばっかり言って金返せハゲっつってごめん。お前人狼下手つなってんじゃねえこの野郎ってごめん。いっぱいくれてありがとう。サイト P もう1枚よこせお前。サイト P まあでも上出来でしょ。
5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
あ、今度こそいけるでしょう。さあ皆さんお集まりいただきまして誠にありがとうございます。どうもうんこちゃんと申します。いやー、私このゲームをねコツコツコツコツコツコツコツコツやらせていただきまして、なんとねカードチケなんとかチケットいっぱい貯めてきました。なんとかチケットをいっぱい貯めてきました。もちろんランクマッチは一度もやっていません。なのでランクはブロンズの5、ゴールドは闘技場で全部使いました。全部ぶっ放しました。なのでこれからカードを引いていきたいなと思うんですけど、果たして今何枚あると思いますか。何枚あると思いますか。画質悪いマジで。そんなわけねえなわけない。みんながなんか自動にしてんじゃないのか。1パチにしてみてくれ。おそらく1パチでできてるはずだから。
You will be
できた
detected
らは
if
ず
you remain in this area. Your location has been
50
compromised.
枚おおガチで悪いマジでなんか本当に悪いなんでこれなぜそうためたくねえんだよ俺はひでえな今日なんだこれ
4 eliminated. Mission successful.
えなんだこれなんだこれせっかくだから高画質でやりてんだよなあれだ超低遅延にしてるからだ多分いや関係ねえのこれなんで呪われてね超低遅延だからかまあとりあえずやりましょうかいきますどれぐらい悪いかちょっと見ておこう何枚貯めたと思いますか僕は果たして皆さん何枚貯めたと思いますか50枚おーじゃんどうやって買うかわかんねえカードパック購入かでーん64枚貯めてきましたスタンダードパック64パックレジェンド確定スタンダードパック3枚これはいけるでしょこんだけ溜まってりゃいけんだろこんだけ溜まったらいけんだろじゃあまずは俺引いたことねえからよチケットで購入いきなり10パック引いちゃっていいのじゃあやめよう4パックまず4パック購入しますいくぞ生まれて初めてのカードパック購入どうなるのこれドゥルルドゥルドゥルドゥルドゥルドゥルドゥル4パックって4枚あこれで1パックか1パック6枚かける 4?1 パック6枚かける4いくよキャタピラゴミおまけ人でまあおベホイビーじゃんこれでなんかどういうデッキを組むかみたいなそういうはいまあまずはこの4パックだよ1枚ずつ見てくるウォークマンフェアリードラゴン猫窓竹槍兵イービリフライ初めて見たなんでゴールドフィンガーって敵にヒットいた封印し6ダメージを与えるへえ強っ特技かこの4パックは大事にこれ一瞬で終わっちゃうじゃねえかおい64パックすぐ終わっちゃうじゃねえかよこんなすぐ終わっちゃうのもっと楽しませろなんかレアなやつ来ねえなレアなやつ来ませんねこれまさかさぐるーっていけねまあとりあえずこんな感じよまあお世辞にも当たりを引いたとは言えないと一瞬で終わっちまうおい一発レジェンド確定おいこのよさ勢いつけるやっぱ勢いつけなきゃいけねえじゃん勢いって絶対的に大事じゃんここらでよいきなりよレジェンド確定一発いっとくかおい行くべレジェンド確定一発いくわおい行くぞレジェンドだけで一発いくかんな何が強いのかな行くよ行くぞ緊張するこれ全部がレジェンドなのかな魂がこの中に1枚あるってことかいくよ最後に引きたいまずは外れと外れとこれ最後まで俺残すからな外れとテリー系の技が多いねクックルも使えるんだぜこのドローソースになり得るからねおー